There we go. 2 hours we got to kill time. Real quick though, before I get into the Dottore lore thingy, I just want to see the short they posted. I do like how they're doing these. Oh, look at a constellation. Hey brother, how you going? Still got a little bit of a wait, but figured I should definitely be. I did it last time as well, but I just think these are some good times to use to catch up with some lore that I'm a bit behind on. But I guess not too far behind. It was still this patch that came out though, so it's not too bad. Look at this constellation. Well, it's kind of cute. It's like a picture frame. That's unique. That feels loud.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Come up. Oh wait, whoa!
Sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Whoa, hold
Or you could
on.
To the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
Okay, Columbina, not the time.
Whatever you prefer.
Well, look at wait, hold on. This was not in the drip marketing, was it? I do not remember seeing that in the drip marketing. Hold on. Where is her drip marketing? How far back? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it was. Oh my god, it was in the drip marketing. I didn't notice that at all. That is such a tiny detail. It's like a gear in her eye. That's cool as hell. I didn't hear anything about that either. Like I didn't hear of anyone else noticing it. Oh, what is this? Obviously 5-star. That's not a surprise at all. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of this thing. I'm still not I'm still thinking Catalyst, but I'm also still not really sure. This doesn't give us any hint, any kind of clue as to what she'll be. What? It's definitely I can't tell if it's just lines or if it actually is text that is legible or not. I think you'd have to wait till in-game to see it. It looks too small right now. Bro, hold on. I love the eyes. That's so different. Because normally, like, it's just, like, kind of the pupil. It almost covers her entire eye, which is so cool. Okay. That's fun. That's the main thing I wanted to check out beforehand. And now, for something which could take a little while. I don't know how long this is going to take to read. Because I opened it up the other day and was like, holy crap. I mean, I guess there is a fair amount of gaps here, but like, that is so long and there's 3 of these. These 2 aren't as long as they don't look, but like, that's a lot of words, man. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take, so I figured 2 hours, that it should be plenty of time. Surely I get it done in that time. Watch it be a lot shorter than I thought. It takes like half an hour. Okay, I could see it happening. Anomalous tree marrow. I also actually got all 3 here. Like I got the last one this week, so I don't have to switch accounts to get them all. Suspected to be a resinous concretion exuded from Ermensol's incinerated trunk. Its form is peculiar, and where it remains exposed, a baleful light emanates from within. Baleful light, huh? Okay, interesting. It feels rather bizarre. I think I'm kind of scared of what could be in this. Experiment subject acute toxicity test. Oh god, is it gonna be like all of these? Oh god, we're gonna get like more Elazar related stuff here. It's like from that hospital maybe, and some of the other stuff. Specimen 1 male, 43 years. Specimen presentation, obese with signs of mental confusion. Vital signs were stable. Toxicology screening indicated the presence of other drugs in specimen system. Route of administration, high dose oral ingestion. Reaction, specimen exhibited minor extremity spasms within 60 okay then. 60 seconds with no vomiting or distress in the chest area. Onset of hallucinations. I guess that's where the mental confusion comes into it. Onset of hallucinations occurred. Well, I guess no, onset. Not offset, I'm dumb. Onset of hallucinations at T plus 5 minutes. accompanied by cognitive linguistic disorganization. Progression to respiratory failure and death occurred at T plus... Dottore, what the I mean, I know it's Dottore, but Jesus Christ. 8 minutes? Okay. Toxicity test. Okay. How many specimens are there? Oh my god, there's so many. Specimen 2, male, 28 years. Specimen presentation, Jesus. Medium build with signs of psychological instability. So he's just choosing... Well, both of them so far seem to be mentally unstable. So that's a great start, Dottore. Medium build with signs of psychological instability. Physical restraints were utilized due to acute non-compliance. I can't remember how the Elazar... When it came to the patients in the Elazar hospital, did they have anything like that? Did he specifically choose mentally unstable patients, or was it just anyone? I can't remember, because that stuff was 3+ years ago. I can't remember if there was anything like that. I don't think we got that many details on the Elazar stuff, and there was definitely some stuff around, but I don't know if it told us stuff like that. Vital signs were excessively robust, exceeding expected physiological parameters. Huh. Route of administration, high dose gastric gavage. Okay. Reactions, specimen reported numbness in the extremities with neither spasms in the limbs nor vomiting. Minor spasms and then no spasms. With neither spasms in the limbs nor vomiting at T plus 2 minutes. Subcutaneous, I don't know what that word means. Okay. Subcutaneous bleeding was observed. Subject remained passive with no signs of combative behavior following the removal of physical restraints. Okay, so it calmed him down, quote unquote. I don't know if it's as simple as that, though. Subject remained passive with no signs of combative behavior following the removal of physical restraints. At T plus 4 minutes, subject exhibited rapid involuntary eye movement indicative of hallucinatory activity. Mortality occurred at T plus 5 minutes following respiratory arrest. Okay, so the younger patient, which is more... Honestly, you'd think it'd be the other way around. The less healthy one and the older one lasted longer than the younger one. And also, more things happened with the younger one. It subdued them, then so it subdues them, and then hallucinations, and then death within minutes. What is he injecting? I mean, it says toxicity test, but what does that actually mean? Literally just poisons, or toxicity test? Okay. Specimen 3, this one's short. Male, 20 years. Specimen presentation, slim of build, appeared fully oriented and alert. Multiple superficial injuries accompanied by intra-abdominal hemorrhage. Vital signs unstable, route of administration blank, reactions blank. Why are we cutting this one out? Go on. I want more information, man. Appeared fully oriented and alert. Multiple superficial injuries accompanied by intra-abdominal hemorrhage. Vital signs unstable. Huh. Why is this one so short? And why is specimen 5 just blank? Excuse me? Specimen 4... Okay, this is the first woman. Female, 35 years. Specimen presentation, slim build, comatose. Oh god. Vital signs were abnormal with no response to external stimuli. Route of administration, high dose neural injection. Reactions, onset of subcutaneous bleeding immediately following injection. Death occurred rapidly T plus 3 minutes, with no signs of emergence from comatose state prior to death. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense that one was quicker, because it seems like it subdues them and gives them hallucinations in its death. I mean, she's comatose, so she couldn't be subdued, wouldn't need to be subdued, and she wouldn't be able to have hallucinations. So, I guess it makes sense that one's quicker. 3 minutes, though. Jesus. Specimen 5, yeah, blank entirely. We don't know anything about them. Initial assessment. Disruption of vascular integrity exceeded expectations. Preliminary data suggests significant practical utility, and further validation of the protocol is indicated. Investigator Zandik, that is not a surprise, obviously. Oh! Specimens 3's records were transferred to another file, and that's why that one was short. Okay. Wow. Okay, we have Pantalona's full name. Damn, we actually got his full name in the same patch. That's kind of crazy. So okay, hold on. I don't think I have room to put it where I wrote his name initially. That area's full. So Pantalone. So Feofan we knew. Feofan Sergeyevich? I don't know. Sergeyevich? I don't know how much of it should be fully pronounced. And then Vexel? Okay. I wonder if we'll run into anyone else with that same name in Snezhnaya or something. ... Oh, is this going to be like the continuation of it? Maybe? Medical record... Wait, male 26? No, it's male 20 years. Maybe not. Or it's just 6 years later. Medical record... Sex male, age 26. Complaint. Through and through gunshot wound to the upper left arm. Description of complaint. In addition to a through and through gunshot wound to the left upper arm, the patient presents with multiple superficial injuries sustained in a physical altercation. History, no known allergies, no history of past surgeries. Treatment, debridement. Oh my god, there's so many words I don't know, man. Debridement. Medical process of removing dead, damaged, or infected tissue. Okay. And suturing, medical. Use the whole body to get. Okay. Treatment, debridement, and suturing. Administration of oral capsule formation 3 and topical ointment formulation formulation. Not what did I say? I don't know. And formulation 5. Follow up in 3 days. Post-operative notes: vital signs are stable. Patient is non-compliant regarding the cause of injury. Isn't being a bank clerk supposed to be a safe job? Okay, so it seems like. See, it seems like it is then, actually. So this is just I mean, if considering we're mentioning a bank clerk, I'm assuming it's still Pantalone then. So we had a gunshot. I wasn't sure because like it's 6 years on. It's a long time, so it's hard to know if it was just continued. Okay. Debridement, suturing, administration of oral capsule. Interesting. Investigator Zandik. Oh, okay, so he's gonna be like, well, it's gonna be like the whole. I guess we'll have an idea of how old he is now, actually, because it keeps going on. God, if the rest of this document is Pantalone, that's gonna be that's gonna be a while. File label with new tag or greater. So, Pantalone becomes a harbinger within the ages of 26 and 30. Becomes. I don't think this will be that important, but I'm still going to write it down anyway. Between 26 and 30 years old. Interesting. Probably leaning more towards 30. Considering it labels it just before, but not necessarily. Probably closer to 30. Okay, physical examination, sex male, age 30. No known allergies, history of past surgery, frequent smoker. Exam type regular, health condition good, huh? A frequent smoker, but his health condition is good. I find that rather hard to believe, I must say. But Teva has its own laws, I guess. What is the purpose of filing this kind of procedural document? The forms have all been submitted. Why have I not seen it yet? Why is that in blue? Investigator Zandik. Because like, normally when something is blue in text or books, well, not even really books, it's normally like voice lines during a world quest or something, or a readable during a world quest. Normally when it's blue, it's more important. But could the different color just meant to be it's a different person writing it, maybe? Or is it just meant it obviously sounds important if it could really be either. It kind of changes also how you view it if it's depending on if it's Dottore writing that or if it's maybe a Regrader, I guess. I mean, they're the two being talked about. What is the purpose of filing this kind of procedural document? The forms have all been submitted. Why have I not seen it yet? The blue is Pentaloon chiming in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's just sometimes it really could be viewed two ways. I was leaning more towards that, but I was only like 60-40, but I that definitely makes it less confusing if it is. I hope it's that, because if it's somehow Dottore saying that, that opens up a whole new can of worms. So Pantalone never saw the documents, I guess. Never saw, I guess, procedural documents. Yeah, I guess. ... 38, okay. Condition good. Test drug trial version 2. Route of administration, oral ingestion. Reaction vital signs are stable. No short-term side effects observed. Observation period 3 years. Okay. Experiment results. Tissue aging has been significantly slowed compared to the first experiment. Did they actually... I'll read the rest of it first. With the most significant results seen in the preservation of organ vitality. That feels very interesting considering, like... Dottore... Like, one thing I guess I could say it. Like... I couldn't tell... I'm trying to remember back to the cutscene now. Like... No, I don't think you... Oh, God, I'm trying to think. Oh, my thoughts are all over the place right now. But this line especially feels like very interesting because like it's significant results in preservation of the organ vitality. Like apart from the fact that like he's already had to replace his lungs because he smokes so much. So first of all, how much is Pantalone smoking that he's had to get his lungs replaced and they're also significantly improved? That's the main thing. But like also. I guess it could be done before, though. Maybe, like, he had to get his lungs replaced and then the new ones have been significantly improved. Neural function remains normal with no increase in anti-aging effects. So I don't think they ever, like, in the cutscene or the post, like, during, or I guess post kind of his death talk, I don't think they ever mentioned that he was, like, I mean, obviously we know he was experimenting on Pantalone, but they never, like, explicitly said it was because of, like, the elixir of immortality kind of experiments, but I guess this kind of said that it is. At least that was part of it. Objectives for next phase. Stabilization of pharmacodynamic consistency. What? That is a word. Study of how drugs affect the body. Okay. Stabilization of pharmacodynamic consistency and prolonging therapeutic half-life. Addressing the issue of cerebral aging. Investigator Zandik. 56? Oh my god, okay. How old... Hold on. I know that, again, I mean, it is talking about, like, tissue aging has been significantly slowed. So, like, I guess his age would still be going up. Like, his body's age, in a way, wouldn't be as old as he actually is, but it still feels so bizarre. Because he definitely doesn't look 56. Complaint, deteriorating vision. Well, he does have glasses. Description of complaint. Patient reports severe visual decline over the past 3 months, accompanied by acute ocular pain and sensitivity to light. History, no known allergies. History of past surgery. Smoker of 30 years at 20 a day. My guy. Hold on a sec. Look at this. There we go. I don't know. Sorry, Ping. I don't know why your messages weren't coming. My chat box was on top chat. I don't know why I wasn't seeing your messages. He was at Monthpoint making 26 today. Yeah. I don't know why your messages weren't popping up for a second. It's good now though. But yeah, I was literally just saying, like, how many does he smoke? 20 a day. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of. Pull up the and I've got a calculator here, don't I? Okay, so 26 a day at 365 days in a year, and was it 30 times? That's fucking insane. Oh my god. Okay, I'm writing that down just for shits and giggles, to be honest. 30 years, 20 a day equals roughly 219,000 cigarettes. What even, man? That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous, man. Diagnosis: damage to the cornea. Treatment: corneal repair surgery. Administration of topical solution 9. What was one before? 5? Oh, topical ointment. And then this one? Solution. I guess it's not quite. It's probably the same though. Administration of topical solution 9 and instructions to avoid exposure to strong light. Follow up in 7 days. Follow-up examination. Subject is recovering well. Investigator 25. Like, segment 25? Or a segment of the age 25? Okay, Because we don't actually know how many segments he has, do we? Or had, do we? Like, we've had... I think, like, the most we would have seen would have been when he got rid of his age 25. Yeah, okay. That probably makes more sense. But it does make me think... I don't think we actually know a number, do we? For how many he had. Because, like, we saw, like, what? 4 different, like, segments plus the original Zandique in the recent cutscene. But when he deleted his segments back in 3.2... there was, what, like 9 or 10 different messages which came through once he got rid of them. So there's a fair few. Yeah, 7 at age 25. Yeah, that. Thank God for that, because imagine if he had 25 of them at one point. So there is at least a 25-year-old. Well, there was a 25-year-old segment. It'd be kind of fun if we knew, like, first of all, again, how many there are and like what was the age for each one. And also, what was the, like... Obviously, don't think that we're going to get this information because it is so, like, specific. But, like... Each... Because, obviously, the main reason he made these segments was, like, his different perspectives on the world. So it'd be kind of fun to know what each perspective was for each segment. But I don't think we're going to get the information because that'd be so specific. Note, in light of the subject's failure to adhere to the recommended occupational safety adjustments... any subsequent instances of similar restorative or graft procedures will no longer be added to the record. I really feel... I mean, I guess it's Dottore. You can't apply proper logic to it, can you? That feels wrong in every way, but sure. Experiment male 72. Okay. Test drug trial version 5. Route of administration, oral ingestion, like seems like most of them are. Reaction, vital signs are stable, no short-term side effects observed. Observation period 5 years. Experiment results. Tissue aging has paused and cerebral neural image... Wait, has paused. Hold on, that took a second. Completely paused. This does... Because I remember thinking it during the quest as well. Like Pentaloni said something like, since many centuries ago, he was, he's put his plans in motion. But, like, he looks human enough. As far as we know, he was human. This is why, because, like, the tissue aging was paused. It still feels weird, though, because it's still, like, immortality. Because, like, obviously then Dottore wouldn't have been going so far. I don't know. I need to go further, I think, to get more details. Tissue aging is paused, and cerebral neural imaging has stabilized while brain age has ceased to increase. Physical age of subject is estimated to be 45 years. Okay. So, at 72... physical age is 45. And, hold on. It was 20, right? So it started experimenting at 20. I think I went too far. There we go. Started at 20. So in 52 years, he's aged 25. So he's essentially... I mean, obviously, it's not like a fixed line because he's still experimenting, but essentially in that time period, he's aged at half the rate. Just under. Objectives for next phase. The research and development of drugs for antidepressant pharmacotherapy. Of course not, that was just a joke. Because fighting time requires a stronger mind. The clinical data obtained from the autopsy of Zandig has been utilized to its full extent. Assessment should suggest that any subsequent iterations are unlikely to yield breakthrough progress. Any maintenance of observed effects is contingent on the subject's adherence to a scheduled drug regimen. The current report is hereby concluded. Investigator 35. Okay, so there's also a 35-year-old segment. I think we knew that one though. I think the 35-year-old segment is the one they mentioned in the cutscene. Development drives course was just okay, because yeah, okay, yep. Medical. Oh, hey Ren, how you going? Still got an hour and a half before the stream. 103. Jesus. Complaint. Acute upper gastrointestinal bleeding. Oh, that sounds lovely. Description of complaint. Patient reports history of high-intensity, high-stress work and irregular meals over the past 6 months. High-intensity? High-stress I could see, but high-intensity for a banker? Sure, I guess. I don't really know much, but like still, that high intensity feels a bit bizarre. Though I guess Harbinger maybe. Emergence of persistent epigastric pain. Oh, for God's sake! Why there's so many words I don't know. Oh, whoops. I can't type. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Emergence of persistent epigastric pain without an obvious trigger 3 days ago, accompanied by nausea and vomiting. History, no known allergies. History of past surgery, long-time smoker at 26 a day. Wait, hold on. What time? Smoker 30. So he started... Oh my god. Wait, so he started at 26. Which was actually when the first thing, isn't it? Oh man, this is because when he started. No. I don't know, maybe? Okay, so it's at least from age 26. Age 26. I was watching the Arkham Quest again and noticed compared to Nahida, the Shades proxies models were huge. Like, how huge? I mean, they obviously looked huge in the scene, but like, I don't know, I guess I wasn't focusing on that. I was more just focusing on the fact that they were there. Like, because there was a bit of a distance between them, wasn't there? Okay, that's weird. Treatment. Patient declined a stomach transplant and opted for more conservative treatment instead. Administered oral capsule 4-3 and instructions to adhere to a consistent nutritional schedule and ensure adequate rest. Investigator 45. So we're going up in 10-year segments each time. 45-year-old segment. Interesting because there are implications of Pantaloon's occupation of being more dangerous than what you'd expect. The that's true, the gunshot wound, the fieldwork you mentioned, the Arkham Quest. I wonder if that'll go anywhere. I think it definitely will. Obviously, we'll have to wait till Snezhnaya to get that. And you think of it this way, like, we have had mixed accounts, but like based on the first account we got, which was Child saying the Harbingers are ranked by strength, it would make sense. Cause, I mean, obviously he's not high ranked, but he is higher ranked than Child. So like he would have to be strong. So it would imply not just a banker, but I mean, whenever we hear of him, it's always only ever banking. But I guess, yeah, they do kind of hint at it, don't they? Especially recently, so yeah, they'll definitely have to follow it up. Because he says in the Arkham Quest that we'll definitely meet again when we run into him and Nigurabad. And obviously, we as the Traveler actually don't run into him again. So obviously, we're going to run into him again. We'll probably find out more then. Whether that means that'll be during like a story quest or something, I don't know. Because personally, I don't think he's going to be playable. I wouldn't mind if he is, I just don't think he will be. So maybe it'll just be Arkham Quest. We'll have to wait and see for that. I want to know more, man. I mean, even though he was the one I was initially least interested in, I really want to know more. 175? Bro. That's ridiculous. Difficulty breathing due to pneumonia. Description of complaint. Patient presents with difficulty breathing on exertion, along with persistent fatigue and chest pain. Examination revealed extensive necrosis of lung tissue. History, no known allergies. History of past surgery. Smoke of 145. I mean, we're not really rounding here, because it seemed like it started from 26, from the other one, saying like last 30 years. But this is saying from age 30. Age 26 or 30. If I recall, Penta was betrayed by a gang, was sold to Dottore for expense. It was something to do with a gang. I can't remember if it was betrayed. There may have been that. It was definitely something to do with a gang. I should know. I have watched the Archon, a playthrough of the Arkham Quest, I think 7 times. I should know the details, but I still don't. That just goes to show how bad my memory is. Because like I said, I watched an Arkham Quest like 7 times, I think. And I still can't remember the exact wordings on some things. Treatment. Okay, so the lung transplant surgery is actually only here. How crazy are Pantalone's lungs, man? Seriously, he only got the surgery at 175 years old. What the hell? Okay. Lung transplant at 175. He was framed by the gang. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, and it was something gang related. I mean, in a way, that is kind of betrayal. Kind of, you know, I wouldn't say semantics, but they are very, they go hand in hand. That's crazy to me. He smokes 20 times a day for like 145 years, and only then does he need lung transplant surgery. Post-operative notes, patient is recovering well. Recommendation, smoking cessation. Investigator 65, okay. 65-year-old segment. Note, the chances of the patient actually quitting are low. As such, any subsequent complaints of assimilation will no longer be added to the record. That's fair. By the way, we see all the Dottore segments mentioned in the Marrow in his cutscene. Jeez, I fucking that's me. During the last Arkham Quest. Ah, okay, so it's all those ones, okay. I mean, obviously, we know there are more because of 3.2, but that's kind of cool. The Anomalous, yeah. 220, fucking Christ. 220. Complaint, chemical burns. Chemical burns. Description of complaint, patient was assaulted 4 hours ago. Presenting with chemical burns to the forearm from exposure to a high concentration mixed solution. Chemical burns in the line of work. In line of... That feels very specific. Line of work. Huh. Interesting. No known allergy. History of past long time smoker at approximately 10 a day current. Okay. 10... So he's cut down a lot. 6 a day at 220. It's hard to know exactly. Probably, when do we think he stopped? At 200 maybe? Maybe that's when he slowed down. That's an even number. Treatment, skin graft surgery. Post-operative notes, patient is recovering well, albeit with a newly acquired sensitivity to external stimuli due to damage to the skin barrier. Recommendation, minimize field-based duties, but that's not something I can help. Investigator 18. Okay. Segment, okay. An improvement up to 200 years. I mean, hey, you gotta start somewhere, I guess. Hold on, let's go to... Speaking of the cutscene, this one. Let's go to the very end. Which is the best shot with all of them? That's not all of them. I guess it is probably this one. Okay, so this would be the 18-year-old one. This would be the 25-year-old one. This is just old Dottore, right? This is just old him. So 18, 25. This one's 65. One of these is 35, one is 40. I think this one's 35. I think they mentioned earlier the 35-year-old segment.
The part where you die. Segment thought of himself
and
as Dottore, reserving the name.
I think it's just because he's talking about it and he's the one main on screen, so probably. So probably 35, 45, maybe 25, 18, 65. I think at least. Yeah, what does he do though? Like, he's getting gunshot wounds, chemical burn. What is he doing off to the side, man? I know he's a harbinger, but what is he doing? Okay. 220. Well, this was only a year later. Experiment male 221. When you call it actually a child, I mean, yeah, I know, but like going off what brother was saying before, how like they're all the ones in this cutscene. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off if that is the case. I mean, there is 5 numbers. I mean, maybe I know it does look like I don't know 13, but I'm just trying to make any correlation. I think if it is meant to be one of these, that one would fit the most. I think. Male 221. Restoration of immune system methodology, integrated surgical intervention, and pharmacotherapeutic management. Experimental results, complete physiological restitution. The experiment is concluded. Congratulations to the patient, who may now continue to enjoy the use of products made of alpaca wool. What? Alpaca wool? That's so oddly specific. You can see the one when they're dissecting Zandik. That's not that one. Ah, this one. Aha. So maybe it's... Okay, so it's not excluding this one, it's these 5, okay. Probably that then, that does make more sense. I think it's most people say the 18-year-old one's the academia one, but that's fair. I mean, I kind of forgot that there actually is 2 of these, isn't there? The kind of the Dottore fit and the Harbinger fit, there's actually 2 different ones. So it probably is excluding this one. That does make a bit more sense. Huh. What does restitution mean? I think I need to know that. I mean, I've heard the word before. Act of restoring something lost, stolen, or damaged. Complete physiological restitution. The experiment is concluded. Congratulations to the payment who may now continue to enjoy the use of products made of a pack of wool. Huh. 312! My goodness. Medical record, male 312. Generally speaking, a trivial matter like this does not call for a file entry. But how can one pass up on documenting the occasion where the great Pentalone got her nose bleed after tripping over a bedpost? Excuse me? History of allergy and past surgery. Wait, hold on. History of allergy. Wasn't it no allergy at the start? When did it change? No known allergies. So between 220 and 312, found out about an allergy. I mean, it's such a minute detail, but I mean, hey. History of allergy and past surgery. Long-time smoker at approximately 10 sticks a day. Treatment routine wound care. Recommendation: put on glasses. I'll have to find them for. Okay then. I mean that's okay. Someone with glasses. I mean yeah. Finding your glasses without your glasses. That's a different thing. You have to keep an eye on them. Then investigate it. Okay, so that's this one then. Okay. 8-year-old segment. There we go. He got an allergy to alpaca because of his skin graft. Ah, did they? They don't mention that anywhere else, but I guess they... Did they? Oh, and that's what... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I guess he was from 221, not 220. That's, yeah. Fair. That's why there was no known allergies and now can... Okay, that's the... I didn't pick up on that, thank you. Small details like that, I definitely... It's not even that small of a detail, I'm just a bit of a dumbass. 359. Complaint poisoning. So yeah, chemical burns, gunshot wounds, poisoning. Bloody hell. Description of complaint. Patient presents with liver failure. Suspected poisoning within the past 12 hours, has regained consciousness twice following admission. History of allergy and past surgery. Long time smoker at approximately 8 sticks a... Okay, maybe at age 350 then. 359, 8 sticks a day. We'll just say 350 maybe. Because I kind of want to... No worries, I need to look over it again too. Well, I mean, hey, thank God you did, because I wouldn't have picked up on that. For the sake of calculating it, I'm just going to go 350, because I think it'll be some time in there. Because I'm going to, once we get to the end, which it looks like we're close, I'm going to add up and see how many roughly he smoked. Treatment, emergency resuscitation, then liver transplant. Patient is slowly stabilizing. Investigator 25. Note, patient requested a replication of the poison in question. Due to current project commitments, the request has been transferred to 35. 400, and that's the end. Oh, no, it's not. I just couldn't, I was too far out. 400. Jesus. Experimental subject. Evaluation of the effects of long-term consumption of the elixir of immortality on the brain and other organs. Localized anatomic... I can't say the word. Anatomy, but I can't say the word. What is wrong with me? I guess anatomical dissection. I cannot say it. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right in my head. Experiment duration 1 hour 30 minutes and 52 seconds. That is very specific. Experiment results. Subject regained consciousness. With vital signs assessed as stable. Refer to attached table for more details. Investigators 35, 45, and 65. Assisted by 8, 18, and 25. I wonder why 8, 18. Because there's 25, 35, 45, 65. First of all, where's 55 as well? But then why 8 and 18? 18, yeah, can make sense. you know, it's 18, but then 8? Huh. Multi-user administration of this file is concluded. Records are now closed, and no further updates are permitted. Future documentation is henceforth the sole responsibility of the undersigned, and this file is hereby sealed and archived. Investigator 35. Okay. So it goes. We don't know how old he is now, but he's at least 400. At least 400 years old. Okay. Let's think of how many. So he started. I'm gonna say he started at 26, smoking, and that was at 20 a day. And that went to... Where does it go down to 10? It was around 200, wasn't it? Or 220. I think it was. Yeah. Okay, so we'll say 200. Just so somewhere in between, we'll say at 200, he goes down to 10 a day. And then about 350, he goes down to 8 a day. And now he's at 400, roughly. So... Oh, gosh. Okay, so we got 100 and... We'll say 170... Okay, hold on. So 20 a day for a year is 7,300. Times it by 174 years. Okay. 1.27. And then... So we've got 10 a day. Okay, I probably didn't need to do a thing for that. For about 180 years... Wait, 150 years. Hold on. 150 years. Did I do that right? Yeah. Wait, did I do that right? No, I didn't. Whoops. This one. Times 150. There we go. 500. And then for the last 8 times 365, times that by about roughly the last 50 years, 146,000. Okay. And then we add them all up. Do that. And 1270200. So as of 400, which he may be like older, probably older than that already, but like as of 400 years old, roughly. It's hard to know when exactly he goes from 20 to 10. It probably also isn't a straightaway switch. It probably would be gradual. But we'll just say roughly 1.963 million cigarettes. That is actually so insane. You have to minus the current age from the previous record to get the usage duration. I mean... Oh yeah, no, I did. You know, I did. But I was just like... I'm just trying to get a rough amount. It's just... It's more for shits than giggles than anything else. But let's, considering he's probably older... And there also could be nuance with like when he actually changes how many he smokes. He's probably smoked over 2 million. That is such a stupid number. What the hell, Pantalone? Oh my. Well, that was a fun read. We got 2 more. Though they do look considerably shorter, to be fair. But still. I mean, they took about 45 minutes rough. I think we'll definitely get it done in the 2 hours. Probably actually about half an hour spare, to be honest. Because they are considerably shorter based on how long these are. They're about the same length, actually. There's like only 1 pixel difference in the scroll bar. But they are a lot thicker as well, though. They don't have many gaps. Bro holding the entire like tobacco industry. Bro, he just is the entire industry. I mean, like, seriously. That is... I mean, hey, I guess... He's been around for 400 years, so, I mean, maybe it's a... I mean, even then, though, actually... Like, if you just, like, 400, divide that by 4 and make 100, that's still 500,000. That's still a lot. Oh, okay, like a conversation between the segments? That would be kind of fun. Oh, this is gonna get so confusing, though, just by the numbers. Okay. So the 8-year-old segment, my notebook's missing, did one of you take it? Number 20... Well, this is actually gonna get so confusing. Maybe we can read through Nicole's stories? Yeah, well, if we get time. We'll see how long this takes, though. But yeah, I definitely do to get into... But then again, honestly, if I started reading Nicole's now, I probably wouldn't even get through it. So I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Number 25, based on experience, it's more likely that you left it in a drawer somewhere. 8, I've looked, it's not in any of them. 45, but did you look in the dispensary? 65, got the numbers. If you still recall, you'd know that my dispensary may not be accessed by those younger than 18 years old. Okay, sure. 25, what does this notebook look like? 8, it's a notebook with a black cover. I thought this was a black clover for a second, I got so excited. 35, it's the kind they give out to all of the Fatui. All the, like, the Harbingers, or just all of the Fatui, like every single foot soldier kind of thing? All the Fatui get a notebook with a black cover. With a black cover. Probably doesn't mean much, but anyway, we'll write it down. Is there something important written in that notebook? 8, my experiment's proposal is in there. 45, you're not planning on abducting Aranara for experiment? I am not doing that laugh. I am not. Bro, what? How? I was about to say, how would you even abduct the Aranara? But to be fair, that actually is the child segment. Which, how does that work? Because, like, the Aranara are visible to children, but at the same time, like, a segment of Dottore, would they make them visible to a segment of Dottore? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess Nicole's story would be ridiculously thick. I mean, yeah, like Jibai and Varka, and then a bit of Nicole. And not Nicole, a bit of Linnea, I think took like 4 hours last stream. But like before the special program last time, so... Nicole's, I think, would be the heaviest of the lot. And I probably... Even if I started at the start of the stream, I don't know if I would have got through it. Probably maybe. It would have been close, though. What's so funny? 45, don't you find this so adorable? No, honestly, and anything that comes to you is not adorable, my guy. Did the laughter just like me? Oh, that'd be funny. 35, seriously? Are you saying you're adorable? Okay, so this is when the original Zandik is still around. 8, stop if Pookie shaped white evil. Zandik, what's the matter with you? Why are you so quiet over there? 18, well, the culprit has to keep a low profile, oh. Doesn't he? I'm the one who threw it out. Why did you do that? 18, because it looks so child... Okay, then. Bro, what is 18's problem? The owner only appeared to those who have a mind of a child, if I recall. Okay, so that's... I couldn't remember if it was because of a child, or if it was something like that, where it was, like, childlike innocence or something like that, but it... Okay, so that it definitely wouldn't appear, but at the same time, if they're even proposing the idea... I don't know. Maybe there's a chance. For 18. I mean, it's kind of fitting for the age, though, to be fair. 20. Okay, so 25. Did all? I guess it's a different conversation because there's a gap. But so it's so weird. They always like. It's really weird because they're all edgy Dottore. It is really weird because they are all Dottore, but like, why does it feel so much? Well, maybe not so much, but like, why does it feel like a family, man? It feels so wrong. But, like, it feels like it, does it not? The way they talk to each other, it just... I mean, at least in this conversation, it doesn't feel like Dottore. Maybe the later ones will, but that one at least didn't. 25, did you all receive the notice about the Harbinger's gathering? I wonder which one. Is it the one we just saw in Sandrone's thing? Probably not. It's probably too recent. 65, what's the diff... I guess it's Zandique's though, definitely. Oh, actually... I don't know. Timeline's confusing, man. 65, what's the difference? If you received it, it means we all did too. That's a fair point. How does that... I guess it's fair. The live schedule's up on YouTube. Okay, I shall open that up real quick. That is the wrong button. There it is. 64 minutes. I don't think they'll change the artwork, but there's a chance they might later on. Where was I even? Oh, here. 25. One of us has to sign on it to confirm receipt. Would you do it? 65. I'm not signing. Why? What does it matter? Also, why don't you just sign it? 25. Why don't you just do it, bro? I love how they humanize without excusing or dimming his evil, ratified and well-written. Yeah, that's a fair point. I remember that's one thing like people have been worried about for like ever since the end of Sumeru. People have been worried for years that they'll find some way of humanizing him, or they'll make him like they'll make like a good segment or something. This I do very much like how they've handled Dottore. 25. Whoever signs it goes. I have a report to write. It takes 3 seconds, I assume. Oh, I guess to be fair, his signature did look like it took a while, but still. If 35 is the prime of his life, and Colin Mini called this segment the funeral old, sounds like you're 45. I remember her saying this, like the segment that I clicked the wrong one again. Segment in the prime of his life, but did she call it old? I should remember. I've watched Lazo like probably like 1,000 times, but where are we? God, I love this trailer, man.
I must say, you're looking very young today.
It's the opposite.
Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
So,
well, you know, it's the opposite actually. Although, in a way, you could kind of spin it the other way, but no, it's actually the opposite. You're looking very young today, so it probably is.
You're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not.
So there's the same way promise life. So if 35 is the prime, then it's probably the 25-year-old segment then. Well, that's probably 25. Probably yeah. Probably is 25. Which would be... Oh god, oh god. I need to have so many tabs open to keep up with all this stuff. Where's the thing? Here it is. Back to... here.
Phased.
This one?
Is a rare...
Well... This is the primary life, so it's probably... Which one do we think, actually? Hold on, no, it'd be this one. This is the one we... Oh, wait. Which one's which? Now I'm confused, because, like... This one's 65, this one's 35, 18A. Which one's which? This one... Like, this one looks older, but then this is the one we see in the trailer. And we also see this one later when they're talking about it. So, like, you would see that this one could be 25. But this one looks younger. I don't know which one it would be. I know it's more semantics. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway. Whoever something goes, they report to Riot. I don't know why he's just not signing it himself, though. Zandique, how about I just give you the day off, since I'm the one you'll be handing that report to anyway. 25, no thanks. 35, it's... Yeah, 35 just did it in the background. They're sick of their shit. Which... makes sense, actually. Because if presumably the 35 is the one we meet in Sumeru, and he's the one which gets rid of all the other segments. That makes so much sense. He says in 3.2 he's sick of their, I don't know if it was endless quabbling or whatever he says. Whatever the exact wording was, he was sick of their endless arguments. And it even shows here. Because he, like, while they're arguing, he just signs it in the background and just does it. That feels perfect, callback. To what they said. Like, actually, the detail didn't change, unlike Arlecchino's opinion about Sandrone. The one on the right is probably the 45, the one cutting him is 25 because he looks small. They could have swapped places because 35 was hating. It's so... Wait, so the one on the right is probably the 45, the one cutting is 25. I mean, the like... I was just going back to Lazo, though, because, like, I'm just thinking, like...
Life, then.
Where's the segment in the prime of his life, then? If we're saying prime of life is 35, and it's the one showing here, then it would be this one. So this one would be 35, but then... it really is so confusing. You could spin it either any which way, to be honest. I mean, the only one which you can probably lock in, 65, 18, 8. These three, I think, are almost interchangeable. It really depends on how you want to look at it, I think. Where was I? 18, are you really going? 8, did you lose a bet or something? 35, apparently we have a new colleague. I want to go check things out. I wonder if this will be, like, maybe when Pantalone became an actual Harbinger? Because it feels like they have the strongest connection. The Arkham Quest showed it. The previous document was about it. So I'm assuming it's probably Pantalone. But it'd be kind of fun if all of a sudden 10th Harbinger... I don't think so, though. Zandik. I vaguely remember that I was maybe in my 40s when I started becoming more of an introvert. I don't think it's an issue of being an introvert. I think it's an issue of being a psychopath. 45, and we lost our sense of compassion at the age of 8. Did they say that in the cutscene? That line feels familiar. Did they actually say that, or was that just implied? I feel like I remember them saying something like that in the cutscene. No? I thought I remember them saying that. Maybe I just went past it, though. I'm not sure. They look so similar, so they took off one of the masks and gave one of the fertility. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, they are segments of the same person, so it makes sense they look similar. Here. 35, it's not like I'm going to be compassionate towards a colleague anyway. I just want to get a feel for this new one. 25, I hope they're in HR. 18, I for one hope that they're in finance. 35, what's with Pantalone? He rejected my request? Maybe it was just an administrative issue. Wait. I don't want to sound like a dumbass, which I know I do like a lot. Is this... Wait. Okay, so... A new colleague... They hope they're in finance, which feels like it's hinting at Pantalone, but then they're also talking straight away about Pantalone before they've even met the new colleague. And we're saying he rejected my request, so it kind of makes you think like a previous Pantalone. But I also don't know if that's what they're implying. But like the fact that they're talking about Pantalone before they've met the new colleague, who they're hoping is in finance like Pantalone is. I think. I don't know. I don't know, man. I am so confused. I don't know if that's what they're implying or if I'm just reading way too much into it. Because like he rejected my request. That's not what Pantalone does. Realistically, he also doesn't really have a choice when it comes to rejecting Dottore. You find it in the next dialogue. Well, that's fair enough. 18. How was the party? Man, it's just some young girl transferred in from another branch. 18. Are you sure she's a young girl, or does she just look like one? 13. I'd never ask a question as rude as that. But based on my experience, it should be the latter. 18. That means how old is the Sarita now anyway? I've never really kept track. Do you know the answer? You tell him. This is the total waste of time. What? Can't I be curious? Okay, well, the next line. Okay, I wasn't just like... Transferred in from another branch? I mean, if it's mentioning Columbina in the next one... And young girl, that probably does fit the description, yeah. Or does she just look like one? Again, fair. But transferred in from another branch? Transferred in from another branch? First of all, does the Fatui even have branches? Not... Like, do they really? Like, maybe if you consider under each Harbinger a branch, that's not how Huh? I mean, you said I'll find the next dialogue. I don't know if I'm finding it out. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, considering we're saying Columbia in the next line, I'm assuming it's probably meant to be her, but it still feels weird. Also, we're talking about the Sarita's age. Interesting. I do wonder how... I mean, we know, like, it'd be 500 plus, but, like... I don't think we have any idea of how long before Kanria. We know she was around, just, yeah, I don't know how long, though. I don't think we know, at least. 45, Madame Columbina, Miss Columbina. 65, just call her by her name. 45, she feels so approachable for some reason, don't you think? Well, I would beg to differ. Let's be real. 35, just because she looks like she could do with a bit of care and concern. I don't think you know what care and concern even is. 45, and because she looks starving and miles away from everything that's going on. Did they mention that? Or was it someone else? No, it was... Yeah, no, it was the Fatui soldier in Dottore's lab which mentioned how she was always staring off into space. It wasn't Dottore. I guess Dottore noticed it as well, or one of his segments noticed as well. Because she looks starving and miles away from everything that's going on. 18, needless to say, none of that everything would be good news. Zandik, she's the one that Sarita has taken a liking to recently. And since she isn't actually involved in any of this Sarita's affairs, it implies that she's the affair itself. Whoa, that's a weird way of looking at it. She's not... So Columbia is not involved in the Sarita's affairs because she is the affair itself. That feels like such a weird way of thinking about it. But I mean, we obviously... Is it that even that the Sarita took a liking to Columbina, or did she take a liking to what Columbina is? I think that's more what it was, right? Because it feels like... unless I'm misremembering how, like, Act 6... Or 5 and 6 went. I think it was actually Act 5. It was more like, yeah, like Sandrone, Alekino, and Rosaline, which were ones actually close to her. The Sarita... I mean, they could just be... They're not really showing it because they want to hold off on the Sarita as much as possible, but it feels like... It's not that the Sarita really liked her, it's just liked who she was. It implies that she's the affair itself. You know what I just thought of? And it was in Act 1 of Nodcry, and I don't think they ever brought it back up. Wasn't there, like, some weapon they were talking... Like, they were in one of the logs in the Kuvaki... Whatever the hell it's called? I forgot the name. Design Bureau, whatever the hell it is. Like, they were... Just before we shoot down and, like, clear the water, there was some dialogue where it was, like, they were talking about some weapon, and Yehoda read it out, and she lost her mind because we didn't have enough clearance. I completely forgot about that. I don't know why I just thought of it. I think it means that Columbia isn't doing anything to get her Gnosis or anything because she kind of Gnosis herself. That's definitely... Yeah. I mean, she is like the Archon of I could see it. Yeah. Sarita's affairs. Like, the only, like, affair we know of for the Sarita, really, like, in terms of, like, an open plan is the Gnosi. Yeah, I could see it. That's the only thing which I could imagine making sense in this situation, unless it was just something we don't know entirely. But of things we know, yeah. Give up parental, yeah. Hold on, I wanna. This might be hard. Hold on. Let's do this. This might take a little bit to find. It was in my first stream. It was Act 1. Where was it? It was in the Design Bureau. It was before this. It was this section. Yeah. Perfect! Perfect spot. A weapon. And then harness about the light trip with some kind of weapon. And then not enough clearance. Yeah, we don't actually know. We never got any more information about that, did we? If I thought she had to give up a huge of power for the weapon. Was it for the weapon, or was it just like for the cerise? I can't remember. But I mean, yeah, like we never. I'm assuming it's going to come back in Snezhnaya. Maybe it has something to do with Project Stuja, because we still don't really know anything more about Project Stuja. But like, I don't know. I think it was just the affair itself. That word just made me think of it all of a sudden. I don't know why it came to mind. But hopefully that we learn more about that relatively soon. Don't know if we will though. 8. A report from Sandrone just came in. 65. Leave it. I'll take a look at it later. 45. Crazy memory. Not even just like. That's the thing. It's like I remember like I barely remember any details when it comes to things. But then all of a sudden I'll think of that. Like, why can't I do stuff like that more consistently and when I want to do it? 45, there's no need to look at it anyway. Her theories are all so behind the time, and she's not exactly pioneering in her research ideas either. Fuck yourself. 35, if you ask me, she's actually more interesting than her don't even go there. 45, if you're talking about her personality, I suppose that's... I thought they were referring to just the fact that she's like a puppet. I guess not, though. 18, who's on duty shift today? The equipment in the operating room was just replaced. I need your signature for the... Was it 18 before? It was 25 before, wasn't it? Yeah, why did none of them like to like do their signatures, man? What is wrong with them? I mean, I guess maybe you could say this one's too young to do it. I mean, 18, like that's... Come on. This must be a gift from the equipment supplier, but why wasn't it mentioned in the letter? I just saw it myself. Yeah, the ones who need help are always the easiest to talk to. That's what I've always thought. Besides, I like how sincere she seems about wanting to work with us. Equipment supplier? Huh. Okay. And sincere. They probably split up into departments with each harbinger managing one. Pentagon with the financial side and center with tech support. Tech support. It feels like weird wording, but it is. It's not wrong. It just feels weird that Sandrone is tech support. You're so cocky when you think you hold all the power. Well, that's just Dottore, just cocky. I'd love to see your face when it's your turn to put in a project funding request. 45, we have to have a united front on this. Dottore is supportive, but also letting things play out as they will. Oh, that... I mean, it makes sense, because they're kind of a number, but like kind of talking in the third person about themselves as a collective is so weird. 65, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, remember to attend that meeting called by Il Capitano tomorrow morning. 35, right. I want to know more about these meetings, man. They mentioned a couple of them, and this one, like... Capitano called for it himself. I wonder why. Like, what is all these meetings about? I want to know the specifics, man. 35. Which one of you was at the cafeteria earlier? Was it you? 25. How did you know? 35. I ran into the rooster and he said, "Didn't you just have your meal a few moments ago?" Okay. Huh. So I guess some of them, I guess some of them don't actually know about their segments then. But I mean, some harbingers definitely do though. But I guess not all. 25 ... 35. The jester might have noticed something wasn't quite right too, but he didn't say a thing. 25. Maybe because he was raised right. I don't think that's the thing. 35. Or maybe he was just unsure. 25. Also, this is just between the two of them, actually. That's not surprising, I suppose. Who can really tell the whole lot of me's apart? That's what I was just having an issue with 5 seconds ago. That, like, do I still have the... No, well, I still have the right video. Like, you look at them and, like, they're kind of confusing, man. Like, I don't know which one is which age. Especially these two. The two with the mask, I mean, that would definitely get confusing. Literally just the coat. That's the only difference between those two. There's only one me. Zandique's the main and not a segment. The main doesn't count. He doesn't count? If you ask me, neither you nor me are truly me's. Oh god, what a weird conversation, man. I mean, it does go back to what he was saying in the Arkham Quest, though. If they're all me, then none of them are truly me. But it's like, to say the main doesn't count. Like, if any of them are going to count, it would be the main, right? Shrinking Sandrone would be in Shrinking Sandrone would be in charge of tech support and logistics of the Adventures Guild. The story with the R&D department with Skyrim, Sandrone, and Child being diplomatic military. Yeah, it does feel weird that when you can, like, Child being diplomatic. I guess, well, first of all, Child's not very. Any of those really that diplomatic? I mean, I guess Senora kind of was for a minute, but like they're not like diplomatic. They're just military. Because like when we saw Scaramouche as a harbinger, he was just doing things in the background. Child was just stirring up shit for funsies, essentially. And then Senora, I guess she was somewhat diplomatic, but she was also very... How do you put it? Instigative? I guess that's not a fucking word, is it? Like she was just... It feels like she was trying to start shit because of how she speaks. It's like, it's not really that diplomatic. But I get your point, because they are the ones that were sent out earliest, I guess. And the other ones we've run into while sent out, like Arlecchino and the captain, where they weren't trying to start shit. 45. The main just died and the body is still fresh. I need all hands on deck. We need to prepare for the autopsy and start recording now. I need a full book of Zandique talking to himself in this format. Peak entertainment. Yeah, no, this is really fun. Like, actually, imagine if we got, like, the whole length of this, and all this, like, all three of these as one, like, all the conversations. That'd be fun. We need to prepare for the opposite and start recording now. Yeah, they're diplomat. Yeah, quote-unquote diplomats. 25, already recording, but do you have to be so excited? In all honesty, our shared lack of imagination in these matters is almost impressive. 35. Do you actually not feel sorry for Zandique? Why would any of you feel sorry? You are him. You're the one who is closest to him. 65. Of course I feel sorry for Zandique. Am I not Zandique himself? Okay then. 35. You're right and I feel the same way. This is the time for us to show some emotion and compassion for ourselves. 45. We should be able to develop a drug that works better on us since we're experimenting on our own body. 18, let's get to it. I'm so excited. God, he is so fucking deranged, man. I know it's nothing new, but like, Jesus Christ. It's so weird. Ugh. I also love, like, I mean, it looks like all three are completely different things. Like, I thought there might be like 3 connected pieces of lore, but they're like considering they're part of the same thing, but like, this one's conversation, this one's experiment records, and this one looks entirely different as well. Like, why is this in italics? I love how they're so different. And now that they're so, like, a conversation and experiment records, what could this one even be about? I don't know. Maybe just more about the actual Zandique? The main? How thick is this? Oh, well, that's pretty thick. An overwhelming sense of unfamiliarity comes over you the moment you touch the tree. Whoa, okay. I guess that's why it's in italics. Though you cannot quite pinpoint the source of this estrangement. It is as if you are thinking and standing still at the same time. Or you can do that. You can think and stand still at the same time. That's nothing crazy. What? You sense information quietly entering your mind while other data surfaces, both in a way that renders them in their most easily readable form. It then dawns on you, this flood of information comes from Irminsul, taking the form of digitized memories. However, you feel neither irritation nor excitement. The data simply flows through your mind like water, and you observe it all with total calm and equanimity. Huh. Hi there, sir. And no, thanks. I think I'd like to keep to myself. Thank you, though. I should attend this meeting. I told myself. Truth be told, not a single one of my selves occupies a critical position in my world. Hold on, I need to lock in. I should attend this meeting. Which meeting? we've had like 50 different meetings mentioned. I told myself, truth be told, not a single one of my selves occupies a critical position in my world. Well, that makes sense, because there's so many of them. For the ample proliferation, I need more definitions. Proliferation. A rapid and often excessive increase in numbers. Okay. For the ample proliferation of my myriad selves ensures a perpetual surplus of manpower ready to dispose of whatever trivialities might crop up in this world. 25-year-old me cast a sidelong glance at me, let out a cold laugh and walked away. It is impossible to define the principles by which we are ordered or ranked. Well, I guess the only one we really know of would be the age of the segments, really. Because it does feel like by age, from previous conversations, it felt like by age, they were talking about, like, it felt like the 65 was, well, I guess, the closest to the main, and also it felt the highest ranked. So that'd be the only way, I think, that we know of. But obviously it can't be that simple if they're saying it's impossible to define them. In truth, there is no formal hierarchy between us, all that. However, the mere adoption of the epithet Doctor immediately establishes a relationship of superiors and subordinates with the other individuals in the organization. I headed to that secret meeting where Pierre explained the details of that so-called false... Okay. Interesting. So I guess... I was about to say we know... I guess, like... I was about to say, like, it was Pierre which explained it, but I think we already knew that from Skyrim Rouge back in 1.1 with Unreconciled Stars. Because I feel like Skyrim Rouge said back then that the Jester told him. But I'll write it down just in case. Pierre told... quote-unquote, Dottore. Which segment it is, don't know, but... told Dottore about... False Sky. To me, the revelation of that false sky is of little consequence. I find that hard to believe. Well, I mean, because from the Dottore we know, I mean, it's all about, like, uprooting the rules of the world. The false sky does kind of... it's kind of part of that, so... I have no use for it. Not while my hands are full of far more pressing research. That being said, the question of what lies beyond that sky is a curiosity worth pondering. I guess that'd be more of it. It was more what's beyond, not the false sky itself. Though if you ask me, just the false sky itself is interesting as hell, not even what's beyond. I recorded the details and told Pierre quite frankly that perhaps one day these secrets could be exchanged for even more useful commodity. Damn. I mean, we don't know when exactly this was, but the foresight is crazy. Because that's literally what happened with Nahida. The foresight. Pierre offered a rather non-committal chuckle. while Pantalone signaled his agreement with my appraisal. Signaled his agreement with my appraisal without saying a single word otherwise. Why is it all the P's, man? Piero, Pantalone, Pulcinella? As for Pulcinella, he mumbled a few choice phrases, mostly regarding some confidentiality agreement. Well, that makes sense for him. He is a mayor. I had no interest in explaining myself further. That day will eventually come sooner or later. This is, interesting. I want to know more about these meetings, man. ... The deficit in live specimen data in this phase of the new drug trial has been substantial. The deficit in live specimen... Okay. I suppose a shift in experimental focus is necessary, even if it requires the task of persuading myself to comply. The lifespan of humans is far too fleeting, and their physical vessels are altogether too fragile. Fantasies of immortality are so common merely because people remain pathetically trapped by their own limitations. Oh, didn't he say something like that again, like back in Act 7 or 8? He said something very, very similar to that, I think, then. I can't remember what he said, though. It was something about limitations, I'm pretty sure. It was when he was talking to us. I'm pretty sure in front of the design bureau. I could be wrong. It has been some time since my return from Sumeru. From that operation where I lost me and myself and I, among others. Well, yeah, a lot of others, because, yeah, as I said, like, I'm pretty sure there was 7 plus other segments that he got rid of. I'd love to go back to that scene, but, it's fine. A suitable reduction in burden does wonders for the mood. Besides, those 2 gnosis I secured are bound to please the Tsaritsa. At Zapoliani Palace, I encountered Sandrone and Columbina. Though they are frequently seen in each other's company... Though they are frequently seen in each other's company, they invariably maintain a distance of few paces between them. And that is entirely because of Sandrone. Entirely because of Sandrone. As I walked past them, Sandrone let out a short scoff, and again, that does not surprise me whatsoever. I presented the battle trophies during my audience with the Sarita. Bro, it's so weird to think that, like, it very well could be less than a week before we see the Sarita for the first time. Because, like, we should be getting the Snezhnaya teaser next week. It typically is within a week of the last special program of a version. Like, that's going to be so insane, man. I cannot wait. I also confirmed that I have given secrets to the Lord of Dendro in exchange, as a necessary expenditure. That Pulcinella, who usually has so much to say about keeping secrets, remained uncharacteristically silent today. Pantalone 2 offered no objection. I wonder what... And maybe it should be... I mean, if they're in the same room, maybe it could be because the Sarita is there, they're not going to argue. Or maybe there's more to it. Maybe just because he got results out of it, he's not going to argue. There's a few reasons you could come up with as to why he doesn't say anything. That or maybe he just gave up. Pantalone 2 offered no objection, content to serve as little more than a decorative face at the proceedings. While the other harbingers were not in attendance, they will hear of this soon enough. Even the Lesser Lord Kusanali was once moved by the secrets Piero holds. 4 descendants have come to Tevat, and the 3rd was erased for violating the one rule. I guess, yeah, for a second I was thinking of races in Ermintel erasure. That's not what it was. For violating the one rule, though the method of that erasure remains a mystery. I mean, I guess, like, the violating the one rule would be the gates of Bajola, right? That's the one rule. Assuming that's assuming it is Saralainen. We still don't know necessarily that it is. I mean, it feels like 99.9% of the evidence points towards the fact that it's Saralainen, but it may not be. But I feel like it had to be open to the gates of Bajola, right? Though the method of that erasure remains a mystery. As for the other 3, I needed only to utter their numbers for her to understand immediately. Wait. Oh, I wish I could go back to Nahid, because I feel like when it came to Nahid, I don't think she really gave us that any information about who was who. Like she gave like what information did she give us? She told us that we were the 4th, and that she suspected, I think, was it the Heavenly Principles? I think she said was the first one or something like that. Who did she say was number 1? But it was only ever conjecture, and I don't think she ever said anything about the 3rd one. But this seems to imply that Dottore told her? Or maybe I'm misreading that? Because he's saying, as for the other 3, I needed only to utter their numbers for her understanding, which kind of makes it imply that he told her more about the 3rd descendant specifically. Though maybe I'm reading too much into it. I needed only to utter their numbers for her to understand immediately. The pensive silence that followed on her part was quite telling. Really, it must surely stem from her relationship with that 4th descender. Okay, then. Huh. This wording does feel like he told her about the 3rd one. But then why does she not tell us anything? Or maybe it just feels like it can't be the case. But then why go into so much detail here? Huh. Because I'm pretty sure, like, from memory, like she made, I think, conjecture on at least 1, but maybe 1 and 2, and then we were 4. Like, literally the only one she told us nothing about was number 3, I'm pretty sure. But it feels like that's what she got the most. It just feels so bizarre. A friend of mine believes that my selfishness is not limited to others, but also aimed at myself in a matter that has long since transcended conventional definitions. Well, yes, everything when it comes to Dottore does go against conventional definitions, yes. He did subsequently realize that he had spoken out of turn. I mean, I feel the only one you could even consider would be a friend would be Pantalone. A friend of mine believes my selfishness is not limited to others, but also aimed at myself in a manner that's long since transcended conventional definitions. I feel like that's gotta be Pantalone. But pedestrian notions like convention mean absolutely nothing when one is addressing a member of the Fatui. I find the operating room wonderfully serene, blissfully free from the incessant disturbances of my segments. It is a place where I can enjoy a moment of ease and reflect on myself to an appropriate degree, of course. Hold on a second. I was about to say, this line makes it sound like this one's the main, because it's saying of my segments. But then you go back to this, and like, if considering, like, this should be then the 35-year-old segment. So which one actually is it? Or is a different line a different segment? Like, the starting line almost sounds like the main one as well. Because it's talking about the other segments, it's talking about the other... I don't know. Where was I? Here. I don't know which way to look at that. Okay, splitting the soul is not the most formidable obstacle. The next issue I must address is the mechanism of transfer to ensure that the soul reaches its designated location. First, we conquer the living world, then we head to the world beyond death. I expect to begin with animal experiments. We can use the souls of others as the subjects of our experiments. Yeah, that's Dottore, alright. I wonder if... I don't think so. I was going to say, like, I wonder if the experiments in the first page were meant to be experiments regarding that, but, like, it didn't really seem to be. It seemed to be more elixir of immortality or toxicity. Or toxic kind of experiments. It wasn't, like, any, like, soul-splitting kind of things. Huh. Phase 2 of the soul experiment is concluded, with losses staying below projections. Evidently, the channel of transfer is more critical than the total volume. Digitization, that's a splendid idea. And that's probably, I guess, where he comes to the idea of using Irminsul then. Or maybe he's already come to that idea beforehand. Honestly, he probably had. But maybe... Huh. It could be, though. I mean, it's hard to know when what happens. I perceive a truly magnificent scene. Okay, this is just... So he thought of it... Again, we don't know when this happens, but he definitely long thought of this idea well in advance. One half of my soul enters the leylands through death, while the other half is injected as pure data. My two halves would then navigate those pathways to converge with the information of the past. It would be possible for me, in this manner, to achieve the preservation of my memories. We might consider that as one of death's rare oversights. Something that is even more eternal than eternal life itself. An immortal record which certainly satisfy that definition, of course. I want to know how long is it this idea has been in play. Because, like, from this, it obviously, yeah, he planned to die, I guess. But also, like, did he plan to die in Nodcry? Or did he just have the plan in motion so that when he can continue to experiment so that, and then just when he does eventually end up dying, that's when phase 2, the next part of it comes into it. Like, I want to know how much of it was planned and how much was improvising. I want to lead more to the idea that he didn't actually plan to die in Nodcry, and that's just like when it happened. But he had the idea in advance for a long time. Oh, this one's in italics again. You catch the faint sound of laughter, and like a thunderclap, it jolts your awareness back to the surface, pulling it free from the memories that nearly buried it. You let go of the tree marrow abruptly and wipe your face. You expect to find sweat, but there is none. It's all an illusion. You try to trace the contours of this rather indistinct sensation, but it feels almost impossible. Morality and purpose, benevolence and malice, all that was originally good and virtuous within you is resisting every perception from those memories that don't belong to you. Well, I mean, yeah, Dottore does go against everything, so that makes sense. You wouldn't really want to perceive it in the same way as Dottore does, because then you're going down the wrong path. After an indeterminate amount of time, perhaps seconds or perhaps minutes, you finally get a hold of yourself and put this unusual object away into your pack. It's well that he accomplished what he came for. He's like, kind of done. Yeah, he done what he did, and he was kind of just going to the whatever the fuck. He just does whatever. And then, yeah, whatever happens when he dies, then part 2 comes into it. Okay. That was a very fun read. And took like an hour and 35 minutes. That was like pretty good length as well. Because I spent like the first few minutes talking about the Sandrone thing, but apart from that, an hour 35. And that was very enjoyable. I think I do prefer this one the most, though, just because of how much petrol it smokes. Just like how many times they mentioned 20 a day and 10 a day for X many years. I think that makes the first one my favorite, but that all three are so good. Especially like the conversations as well, and they talked about the no-sees and 20 minutes to live. Oh, that's true, 22 minutes. Well, it's close to 21, actually. Okay. Let's get rid of half of these tabs, because I do not need that many open. Don't need that one open. Don't need that one open. Here we go. Yeah, 21 minutes. I think 10 minutes before the stream is when they typically change the artwork if they're going to. Which I don't think they will. I think this one's fine. Because I feel like... Actually, I feel like... Typically, you kind of get the vibe of like when they're going to change it. Because like, I think the last time they changed the artwork, I think was 6.2, right? And like, I remember thinking with that, like, something about the artwork just felt off. Like, it didn't feel like it just felt weird. You kind of get that vibe too when they do it. So I don't think there'll be a new one, but you never know. Still got 10 minutes before that happens, though. I guess I can go through my predictions. 20 minutes. That's the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, this one. This one. I forgot to put my predictions for an area, I think. Yeah. Honestly, I don't have much predictions. There's a million stage where you play as a Dottore and you have to steal all the secrets and pets. You fuck off. That does not exist. That can't be serious. That's... What was the smile number? I forgot the smile number? Am I being the dumb one now? Smile? Or is that a... Wait. Smile? You mean final... You mean final number for the cigarettes? Or is it something else that I'm being dumb? It does... Bro, you can't be... I don't know... do the military stages change between servers? I don't know if they do or not.
Take long walks.
Does that even... Can you even search for one ones? Oh, you can. I don't know what it'd be called, though. Oh, yeah. Again, it was estimation. Wait, did I not write it down? Oh, I'm dumb... Oh, I wrote down the number, I just didn't write the... I didn't write down the final number. Hold on. I'm gonna do this again. It was like 1.9... Oh, no, I did write it down. 1,963,700. That was the rough number. Which again, it's no way you can get it like even close to an exact number, but that's what we got to. So just under 2 mil, which considering like yeah, it probably is older than 400. It's easy to say 2 mil at least. Yeah, so predictions. I'm hoping for an Archon quest. Like I know I'm being so greedy, so greedy, but I hope there's an Archon quest for Sandrone. Like, if Nefo got an Archon quest for an interlude into Nodcry, can we get a Sandrone Archon quest for an interlude into Snezhnaya? That'd be kind of cool. But if it's not, then I'm assuming it'll be like a Sandrone story quest. It's called something like Lollipop. I think it's probably because Magic kind of sings directly. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I'd be look that up. That'd probably be so... You know, maybe it's not too specific. Or like too vague. Not specific. Is this it? Fuck off. It's not real. It's so stupid. No, hold on. I'm gonna try this shit. Ain't no way. Oh god. Oh yeah, and yeah, with this as well. I normally put it under the story, but there should be a new area. I'm assuming where the new area will be. I think I've said this a couple times. It should be west of Snezhnaya and Kippamaki Cliff and Pyramida area. That's where I'm thinking it should be. Because right and north should be Snezhnaya, so it has to be there. Considering the 6.0 area is considered Southern Isles. I think I've said that before, but considering it's relevant. Assuming we get an area, but I mean we should. It's probably like 5.8 summer event that tied into Benny's origin with Nowland. Yeah, it'll be like a summer-ish area, but we need an area to finish off the oculi. And that, stuff like that. So we do need one more, just... In terms of where it'll be, it should be out west. In theory. Unless it's like an anchor kind of thing where it's like down or up or some bullshit like that. If it's on the map itself, it should be west. I think. Because it should be Nodcry. Presumably. This is just so stupid to me. What do I do here? Hold on. Where do I go? I can't go out there. Bro, where do I even go? What do I even do in here? Lollipop free to... I'm so confused. Am I being stupid? I don't know what I'm meant to do in here. I'm so what? Oh, but continue. Wait. Oh, here, okay. My prediction was see the ship, yeah. What was it? Yeah. What was it? Hold on, I think if I do this. I know you mentioned it in one of them. I remember I replied because I looked it up. The Skyship Winglet, that's what it was. Start game? Okay, here we go. This stage is a simple and relaxing UI-based level. Just click to play. At the start of each level, a regrettable will place a number of lollipops around relations on himself. Uh-huh. As an old rich people use this speed. What the fuck? Sure? Oh. Sure. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Ah. Is like a time limit for this, or does I lose? Oh, there's 30 seconds, okay. Oh my god, my accuracy is so bad. I'm going past them. Holy crap, there's a lot. I think I'm going too fast. If I just slow down a bit, I'm gonna actually be more accurate. Hold on. There we go. I don't care what people say, Miliestra is not it. No, I love Miliestra, man. I mean, obviously, when it comes to like the paid cosmetics and stuff, I mean, yeah, that could be better. Like, even if free-to-play is like, we had like, what, 6.1, we got 10 free pools. If they even did that and kept that around for more than the one patch, it'd be fun. It does kind of suck you can't get any of the paid stuff, but I mean, honestly, even just the games themselves are fun. I do like Miliestra. I very much. Oh my god. It feels like it's not clicking some of them, man. Come on. I'm going past them. This is real Genshin gameplay, honestly. This is peak. Ah! The first time I played this was actually 6. Oh, they was actually. Oh, okay. I kind of wish it was still that, but it does make sense that they had to change it. In challenge mode, the regrettable continue secular. We can start eating them. Oh my. That is. Oh my god. Oh man. This is why I don't play FPSs. My accuracy is horrible. I'm going past them and not going quite to them. This is why I play Genshin. I don't know how to aim. This is why I stopped playing Apex. Uh-oh, it's speeding up. That was like an earring. Oh, it's speeding up big. It's speeding up big time, man. Oh god. I gotta focus. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he's getting so fast. Oh my god, this is so. It didn't click. I clicked that one 4 times. It didn't click it. What do you mean? I'm getting overwhelmed. 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 There's so many, man. What am I meant to do? Look at this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. I don't have enough mousepad space for this. Ah. Oh, we get to 200 at least. Come on. Click that one for God's sake. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I got mine. Go! Oh, I'm so screwed. Come on! Come on, go! Okay. I was in the event yesterday and found out that someone made a flat pistol game like a million extra. What? Bro, people make so many good things, man. 250 it, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was fun. That is so stupid. Love that. Oh, I'm saving that one. That one's fun. Oh, cool. I got an ultimate achievement. Hell yeah. I got them all in one go. Hell yeah. Hey, level to the 45 as well. Beautiful. Has the artwork changed? I assume not. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Oh, good. I can close Twitch then. Oh my, that is so stupid. I wouldn't be able to focus that smiley face. Oh god. I haven't barely done any of my predictions, have I? I got like 2. I think I said it during the drip marketing. I assume she'll be a catalyst, Sandrone, but I'm not sure. I also could see a sword because she's Fontaine, but I'm really, honestly, so clueless. As long as Polonia's involved in the kit in some way, whether it's like skill, burst, or I don't know, anything, I'll be happy. Alright, in terms of the area, I was thinking it should be out this way. But there's no placeholder land, but like, as I said, this area is considered the Southern Isles. I can't remember who says it, but there's some NPC, I think, which calls this area the Southern Isles. And obviously this way is up to Snezhnaya, so it has to be like here somewhere. I don't know where though. But unless, again, it's like something like an anchor where it goes down, it's on a different map or something. Mentions Polearm or Claymore. I could see Claymore. I don't think I could see Polearm. I think I could see Claymore though. Honestly, I think I can see, yeah, I think Catalyst Sword or maybe Claymore. What should be like bow or something? I mean, I don't mind. I'll still be triple crowning and pulling and shit. Oh yeah. My main hope, it's not much of a hope, but like a kind of, it's hope. I hope she's a DPS. I don't think she will be though, because I feel like she's gonna be like a, like the whatever the Stellar Lynch Pit mechanic's gonna be. She's gonna be the premium support until the Sarita comes out, I assume. I feel she's gonna feel in a similar role to that, so she's probably gonna be a support. They'll gladly be wrong. 8 minutes, I mean, it's alive? 7 minutes actually now. Well, I guess probably 8 minutes because this will have a 1 minute delay on it, won't it? So I guess, yeah. And yeah, I hope we find out what Stellar Lynchpin does. Because obviously, you know, Anefa came out the patch before Nodcry with the Luna charge, so I'm assuming we'll find out. I hope it's not just like a repeat of Luna. I mean, I like the Luna mechanic. It's simple and like I mean, I have the Archon of the element essentially. I do like it. I am biased as hell, but I do hope they at least try and make something unique with it. It could just be kind of it's the opposite of Luna though, because like Luna, you have the element which goes with Hydro, but this time it could be that the Cryo goes with something else. It could be like kind of the opposite. So like an effort, yeah. I'm assuming it'll be something like that, and they'll release the mechanic prior. I just hope it's not exactly like Luna, but it could be. It could just be the opposite, like or like an inverse, I guess. In terms of banners, actually, Columbina is due for a rerun because she's the Archon of the Nation. Normally the Archon gets their rerun on the second weekly boss patch, which she didn't. So we needed Columbina a rerun. I think it'd be so fitting if she reruns with Sandrone. That'd be perfect. We haven't had a lot of Leeray characters are the longest characters to not have a rerun, so surely, but we also typically they seem to do that with Lantern Rights. That could be later. Varka also needs a rerun, and then also if we're going Sandrone and Columbina, why not do an Arlecchino rerun as well? Have all 3 characters in the same patch. It would be kind of fitting. In terms of events, again, it kind of like we kind of get all the vibes from the presumed event from this artwork. It's going to be like a Fontaine film festival, which is lovely. As long as Cryo Travel can enable this, I'm happy. True, that's a good point. That's a good point. I wonder if I kind of hope they do. I mean, like, I kind of hope they kind of show they show Cryo Travel at the end of this. They're not going to show the kit, and they kind of already have. But like, actually, they already did. I was gonna say I hope they do like a Fontaine, but like at the end of the Fontaine 0.8 preview, they kind of showed Hydro Traveler just existing. But they kind of already have shown Cryo Traveler, haven't they? Hear me out, Sandrone, Columbina, Farina, Chiori, Zibai. As for the banners, I mean, hey. All of those characters... Well, actually, Zibai is not, but that's just because I haven't gotten around to farming the materials. But all those characters are Triple Grounds. I mean, all the characters are Hero Triple Grounds. Like, see, I am so biased for this patch, it's not funny. I have Triple Ground all these characters. Farina and Charlotte have actually 6 crowned, I think. I did not. I think Farina. I don't think I Triple Ground Charlotte in the main. I think it was just the alt. But like, I'm so biased for this patch. Wanderer. Oh, that could be true. Is that a Varka Wanderer? You know, and actually, like, imagine Sandrone Columbina, Wanderer Alakino, and then a Leeway Chronicle to get Child, because they seem to be doing Child only in Leeway Chronicles, and that'd actually be perfect. all the Playwood Harbingers in one patch. When was the last Wanderer rerun though? I don't know. Did I go past? Oh no, Wanderer was a while ago. Yeah, it could be. It generally could be. That'd be fun. I heard that's actually the case now. Oh, we've only got a few minutes actually. Hold on. Let's just put Columbina on the fountain. There we go. And then we mute the game. There we go. Rest of predictions. Oh yeah. Again, just hoping we get more of a Snezhnaya preview. Sumeru Chronicle. I don't think. I think. Let's pull this up again. Because like I'm just like I want to Baron of History. Like you go here. Like look at all the Leeway characters here. Oh wait, Risley needs a rerun as well. Actually. No, it might be Risley. Because he wasn't in the Fontaine Chronicle because they're buffing Cryo. And I'm assuming they're going to buff Cryo this patch because Sandrone is releasing. So it probably will be Risley, actually. I mean, maybe they'll wait till 6.0 actually comes out, though. We'll see. Forgot Charles the Harbinger. Damn. 3 minutes to live? Yep. Honestly, kind of 4, though, because we've got to wait the extra minute for it to properly go. Like, for the premiere minute thing. Oh, her eyes are even different in this artwork. I never noticed that. I did not even notice her eye was different until the short they posted today. How did I not notice it? It's so... You're right, the Hexerite buffs! I forgot! Mizuki buffs, yes. Hell yeah, that's what I'm excited for. I'm excited for the Mizuki buffs. I forgot about that as well! That completely slipped my mind. Oh my. And also with the Snezhnaya teaser, we should hopefully get like a more of a character thing, because it seems like the secondary one is more characters based. And like I kind of like if it's like the Natlan one, that'd be cool because it shows 3 characters we can get excited about. But if it's like the Nodco one where they only showed Llama, it just means that the Snezhnaya like character teaser preview thingy is going to be even better because there's more characters to show. So I don't mind either way. There's also a chance it's just not, because they kind of did show 1 character in the last one, but it wasn't really a good look. But regardless, I am so bloody excited. Meta, Chi-Chi, and Come... Bro, I hope so. That'd be amazing. That'd be peak. Bro, maybe like do like a... You know, I don't know why I just thought of it. Imagine like Hexerite Chi-Chi. Her, like, when you use her skill, her normal attacks get cryo infused. I don't know how useful that would be, but it'd be kind of cool. To have like a cryo DPS Chi-Chi. It wouldn't be meta, but it'd be kind of fun. Like, I guess you can kind of just do that with Chongyun, can't you? Still. Okay, that again, like last special program, the hours beforehand reading lore, that passed by really quickly. Okay. I am nervous for this like usual. And also, yeah, the skins. I mean, Charlotte's skin is absolutely adorable. I want to see it in a better look, and we can't see much of Citlali's skin yet, but it looks amazing from this point. And I'm also biased because Citlali. I'm biased. Though I'm biased to every character in this patch. Like, actually. Okay, the premiere should be starting. Any time now. YouTube. Genshin. Here we go. In another minute, of course. 1 minute to load, time to full screen. Make sure to take the volumes. Yeah, I mean, is this too loud? It sounds pretty loud in my ear. I just don't know if it's too loud. I hope that's fine. Also, it's hard to know because the premiere thing could be like 20 times louder than the actual video. I hope that's fine though. It could be too loud. Oh, come on. This is the one benefit of watching it on Twitch is that it doesn't have this minute thing, but then you have the ads appearing on the side and it gets such a pain. Because it just, like, makes everything smaller. Okay. 12 seconds. A bit loud? Okay. Got a bit quieter, but again, I mean, the actual thing might... So it looks like you got family pajamas on? Yeah, no, I'm all for it. Trailer? Oh shit! It sounds a bit... What the fuck is that? Frost... What? This sounds maybe quite... Maybe turn it up a bit. It sounds a bit... This sounds quieter. What the hell is going on? What the fuck is that? What do you mean Frost? What is happening? Oh, where is that coming from? That's like some lone island. Oh my god.
I must return to the moon.
Who is talking?
There lies my mission.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that Kuhanki? Why is it grey? What the fuck? You know, maybe that's why there's no area in the map. Maybe because the explorable area is the moon. Fuck off. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh my god, it actually is gonna be the moon.
After the Pioneer
Fuck off.
we began to explore the moon.
This
the
is...
circumlunar zone.
Oh my god, it reminds me of 5.5.
The circumlunar zone. He received a mysterious.
This looks
signal
amazing.
from
We are just gliding through space. What the fuck?
Go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted.
Sandrone. Oh my, this is insane
I
already.
really can't go anywhere without running into
Ooh.
you two.
What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. And also, what is that mech? Oh my god. What is her weapon? Oh my god, that ult looks amazing. Oh my god, the ult looks awesome. But what is she? What is she? What the hell are you doing, Charlotte? Oh my god, it's actually amazing. Oh my god, I am so biased. Oh my god, look at Charlotte's skin, man. Oh. Uh-huh.
Count as a prophecy?
Rise Barbaroth as well. Baiju Chi-Chi! Oh yeah, the things, the buffs. Wait, this melt? This gives me so many vibes to 5.5, and I'm all for it because 5.5 was so good. Oh my god. Oh, what is that shot? Look at that shit. That looks so cool. Excuse me? Oh, actually, we know that. Actually, never mind. We know that.
I already learned the truth at the moon's core.
Columbina. Dragon Lord of Dark. Oh, that's a. I'm assuming they belong. Oh my god. Project Moongazer. Sandrone is in this domain. What in the hell?
This order would cost from the beginning.
What the? Otto! Jacob! Or Jakob? Renee?
If Columbina is calling for help,
What the
spaceship's
fuck?
our only chance.
What is going on?
Moongazer. It responded to me.
Like, Genshin, you can't be doing this. This is a summer patch. Sandrone and Renee.
I'm about to be born anew.
I'm gonna.
Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Excuse me? Oh my. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so cute.
Hello, travelers.
Oh my god, look at the doll. Hold on a minute. That looks insane.
We have.
Hi everyone, I'm Emilia, the voice of Columbina.
Hi guys.
Bro,
I'm
hold on.
Skylar Davenport,
See
the
Lally
voice
and
of
Bina? Hold on.
Lally.
Yes, so happy to have you guys here.
Is it a bit quiet? Should I turn it up a bit?
All our travelers
I remember joking about Colin bringing Sandrone to the moon a lot.
Special program, Sunny Summer.
It sounds a bit quiet, at least to mine, I'm not sure.
Fontinalia. Wait, isn't that the name of a festival?
Uh-huh. Pretty
Yeah,
peak
that's right.
fest. Yes!
Travelers
Bro,
might
I
remember
love this
version
event so
4.3,
much.
the one
This
where we
event was
shot
so
that
much
with all our
fun.
friends and made all
I
those
love the
fun
cutscene for this
memories.
event so much as well.
And the fun continues in this version because, in addition to our friends from Fontaine, a special
Yes.
guest is also going to be at this year's Fontinalia Film
God, I love
Festival.
Fontaine.
You mean
There's a few,
right?
honestly.
That's right. After things settle down in
Bina.
non she might expand.
Bro,
her
she going
horizons.
everywhere.
And with the festival going on, Never recommended a trip to
Never,
Fontaine.
huh?
Oh, is that the only
Probably not, no.
reason, though?
Maybe.
I mean,
Wait, hold on, wait.
Fontaine
I need to go back to that
is
trailer,
also
man. I wanna go so
Sandrone's
much.
plan, isn't it?
True. But no one knows what happened to her after that.
Colin
battle
has
in
space has
Nodbride
more
against the
space than I guess.
Dottore.
Maybe Sandrone, because it's got the plushie. Maybe she'll actually appear. Wait, yeah, it does look. There is room for another, isn't there? And there's another teacup.
Is over. Once travelers head to Fontaine,
Sandrone.
an unexpected reunion with this old friend is.
Bro, I love the eyes. I can't believe I didn't notice prior. Oh, there she is.
Introduction. Very well.
Indeed.
For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before you stand.
Bro, why can't I
Marion
be in this room right now?
of the Fatui Harbingers. Hi
What a
everyone, I'm
peak
Janine
cast.
Murray, the voice of Sandrone. The wait is over. I'm just so happy she's back.
That was awesome.
I want to go back to that
Welcome
trailer so
back,
badly.
Sandrone.
Welcome back.
Should I give a more Sandrone-like answer? Like
Maybe. That is a very Sandrone like answer.
Sandrone. It was so surreal.
Peak,
seeing
yeah, not gonna lie,
Sandrone in
all
that
of them.
version trailer.
All of them are.
I know.
Peak everything.
Personality-wise, it doesn't seem like she's changed much. Still the grumpy Sandrone.
Uh-huh, and that's
love.
yep.
True.
That's the best
but
part.
I feel like travelers have got to be
That
wondering how she
too.
came back to life.
The animation.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
does
you'll find
it
it
have
in
something to do
probably
with
a story
the
quest.
gift we heard about in
Because
her
the area
animated
looks so
show?
insane that I can't imagine it being an Archon
Well,
quest,
Ellen
like
did leave
her
behind
quest.
a gift for her,
But maybe.
she actually never knew anything about it.
Uh-huh.
So that means during the battle against Dottore, she really was prepared for it to be the end.
Yeah, 100%.
100% put her life on the
That's
line
why the
for
cutscene
that.
hit so hard.
So when she woke up to find herself very much
Seventh of the Fatui Harbor's marionette interprets all phenomena through the prism of mathematics and is an elegant lady who is never absent from a tea party.
was kind of like a second chance.
Uh-huh, okay, so it was.
But the damage she sustained in
But
the
probably
battle
there
was
is some.
so
I feel like there's
severe.
something more physical
Why
to
did the
it.
second chance
Also, look at
activate right then and
the
there?
flower in between the
Now,
O there.
That's the question. There's actually another factor at play in all of this.
Okay.
We're gonna get into it in a bit, but for now, all you need to know is that she owes her recovery to a combination of things.
Uh-huh. Well, don't reveal too much.
So
Yeah,
there's a
story.
story there.
For sure.
You know, speaking
Oh,
of
the
the
animation,
short, it
man.
was so cool to get a little
Oh,
insight
double up.
into Sandrone and Ellen's life together.
Right.
And also just her
Lord
time with the
Artificer,
Fatui as
Elen
well.
Guillotin, Sandrone's creator.
Wait, let Sandrone say it. The way
Mentioned
she
that
says it
Elen
is
built
so
her in his
different.
later years as a way to remember his sister,
Yep.
Marianne.
And speaking of,
That,
both
I love how
Ellen
that theory
and
was
Marianne
so
have some
quick to
connection
be
the Narcissan
thought of, and it
Corps,
actually
right?
was true.
That mysterious organization in Fontaine.
That peak organization, man, bro. I love that entire quest
We
line.
even see a photo from when the two of them
I
were
think I might
kids.
revisit and watch through the entire quest
In
line again
his
just
later
before the
years,
update comes
Ellen
out.
had Sandrone by his side. They were family, and the days they
Because I
spent
feel the
together
details
were
might be
quiet
very
and
important for her
peaceful.
quest.
Oh,
Well,
no.
they probably will, like, I'll
No
want to
wonder
really revisit
remembering
it.
Ellen's funeral made Sandrone so upset in that animated
Of
short.
course.
Yeah, Columbina definitely tried to cheer her up, but
As best as she knows how,
was a
yeah.
bit,
Exactly.
unconventional. Well, honestly, before joining the Fatui, I
Bro,
doubt
this
Sandrone
animation
ever
was so
expected to get
peak,
close to
man.
Columbina,
I love
Arlecchino,
it.
and Rosaline, let alone have tea parties with them.
Yes, that scene was so sweet.
Yeah.
I'm
The
sure
pillows.
those are nostalgic memories for all of us.
Especially Columbina and Sandrone. They're actually really close.
Oh my god,
They
this,
even play games together
yes,
during
this
Moonfire
illustration as
nights.
well.
Oh yeah, underneath that tough exterior,
Uh.
you can totally tell Sandrone Sandrone has a soft spot for
Totally.
Columbine.
That honestly, that's a bit of an understatement. That's an understatement and a half.
Columbina wore her down over time. Same thing. Well, but of course, she was part of the Columbina rescue plan.
Part
Of course
it,
she
her formula is
was.
the whole reason we were able to bring Columbina back.
Yeah, the way she faced
Oh god, not
Dottore
the
head on, just to give us the chance
bit of a
to
jump
compete.
scare going right to this scene again.
I know.
Did you have to show it again? Damn.
Danger and ultimately sacrificed everything
Bloody
to
hell.
save her friend. That really says a lot.
Yeah, which is why it was even harder for Columbina to accept that she was gone.
Well, honestly, that was also emotional.
Mhm.
But the good news is, she's back now.
Somehow, and we'll find out in a story quest. I should.
Wait,
What is
speaking
that
of,
thing?
I noticed she has a new mechanism by her side too.
It didn't sound like any Polonium. It seems like it's this thing instead.
Automatisé généraliste interactif et omnitâche.
Wow, good job.
Huh? That's gonna be a new oratrice mécanique d'analyse
Also
cardinal.
known as Baggio.
Well, that's a much easier way of
Wow,
saying
new
it.
helper. Oh, she looks super
No
cool.
Polonia, it
Hold
seems.
on, I don't think we've seen
Yeah.
Polonia yet,
I didn't see
though.
Polonia in a kit in the trailer.
Polonia was really put through the ringer and not
Maybe
tried.
Polonia's a new
And
form?
sustained a lot of
Maybe?
damage
Or is
during
it just,
battle
or is
against
Polonia just
Dottore. I'm
gone?
starting to get worried.
I know.
This is so
I
freaking
know,
cute,
but
yeah.
Unfortunately, that's something travelers.
I mean, look at the cast.
have to
Bina,
wait for
Sandrone, and
very
Silali, of course.
Well, just based on the name alone, Faggio seems pretty
Bro, I need
impressive.
to get back to what
for
the whole
sure.
thing was,
Basically,
the name.
She's an all-purpose automaton. From everyday chores to intense combat encounters, she can do it all.
Okay.
Even if her name is kind of a mouthful.
It's ridiculous, yeah.
From the land of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Yes.
I expect nothing less.
Yes.
Sandrone's eyes kind of
Yeah.
look different, too. It looks like there are little gears inside.
I
of
still,
him.
I don't know how I didn't notice that
and I
until
see some
early today.
new
Well, like,
gems
early
and
this stream.
Streets on her skirt.
Very fancy.
Right? There are a lot of little added details. But wait,
And I forget,
doesn't
Stella
Sandrone's
Lynchpin?
vision
What
look
does it
a
even
little different
do?
than other characters?
Are we gonna find out?
right.
You gonna tell us?
It's star-shaped.
Ah, yes. This is important because it's not your
Uh-huh,
typical
well, yeah, with a
vision.
name like
It's
Stella
actually
Lynchpin.
A stellar linchpin.
What is it gonna be?
What's that?
Well, remember when I said Elend's gift
A rare
was the
kind of
only reason
vision?
Sandrone was able to wake up?
As for what
Well,
caused one to
this
manifest,
is
that's still
the other
unknown.
reason. Stellar
Interesting.
linchpins are extremely rare, and according to Fatui research, they have some connection to
Oh.
the sender.
Oh, hold
Just to
on.
casually start talking about descent.
Okay. I love how they're gonna be so rare, and like every 7.0 character is gonna have one.
Stellar linchpin to manifest. But what we do know is that
Aldous.
those are
Okay, so like,
weird
yeah, okay, so it
alters
is gonna be like
elemental
lunar in a way.
reactions.
Oh,
It seems
so
like.
kind of like the lunar
But it's
reaction,
gonna be
but
different in
ours
some
have
regard, I
elements
assume.
are involved.
Exactly.
Okay.
Take Sandrone, for example.
Superconduct?
She reacts a
Yeah.
cryostellar linchpin and
Stellar
can
conduct.
convert
So it
the
is very much
superconduct
like Luna.
reaction into stellar conduct, temporarily
what is her
transforming
kit?
the surrounding area into a pole star.
What is her kit, man?
Wait, that must be this area centered around the
Yeah,
star-shaped crystal,
okay.
right? I remember it from the Snezhnaya preview teaser.
Oh, I thought that was just a cryo traveler thing. I didn't notice. Look, this. Oh my.
Physical resistance
It,
reduced.
okay.
But more importantly, the pole star field will store dissipating cryo and electro elemental energy. This stored
Uh-huh.
energy can then be used to increase the stellar conduct, cryo, and electro damage of
Okay.
characters within this AoE. In addition,
We're gonna think about how this is gonna combine into the Snezhnaya story, because they mentioned the reactions are gonna have more of a thing,
So we get
involvement in the
buffed,
story.
And enemies get less physical resistance. Sounds like stellar conduct.
Yep,
is going to
so
be a powerful
it is just a
tool in
buffed
our
superconduct.
arsenal.
Yep, that's right.
Bro, look at this
Plus,
splash
in
shot.
Snezhnaya, Stellar Conduct will have unique gameplay applications
Outside of combat too,
of
okay.
combat too.
Cool.
So cool. And with the arrival of Sandrone, the
Sandrone's portable tea table?
Action is just around the corner.
Hold on, hold on, I want to know about that.
She has this stellar linchpin. What are her combat
Cryo
skills?
Dragon Bread Trigger, they filled.
Well, it
I hope.
definitely allows her
It
to
definitely seems like
integrate
Cryo Dragon.
with computational
I mean,
abilities.
from what they showed, it
With
seems
the
like they're
help
gonna
of
have
the
some
stellar
involvement in
conduct
it.
Reaction, she's able to control various mechanisms and flexibly.
Oh, I don't care about any of this. What is this tea table? I want to know about that. Hold on. Invite certain characters to a tea party during a pleasant time. That sounds peak. I want to know about that.
It really wasn't made for weather like this. How in the blazes did Rosalind used to cope?
Is it a polearm sword? What is her weapon? I can't tell. They show it once and it's in the ground. Like,
That's my hypothesis.
oh my god, how many hits is she gonna do? It feels like she has so many hits.
love all
It
the
is- wait,
mechanical elements.
Claymore.
Using all those mechanisms.
Cl-
it's like
Oh
shooting
my, it
a
is
barrel
boss
at
Claymore, okay. Oh my god, it's like Mizuki.
It would be unbecoming of a lady to muddy
Wait,
her
it's like
hands.
actually just, it's the same as Mizuki.
Like we've heard already.
It's probably gonna be
stellar
better than
conduct
Mizuki's
is
though,
a
isn't
big
it?
part of her kit.
Claymore.
Not only can she convert the superconduct reaction
Okay.
into stellar conduct, but she can also increase the stellar conduct damage of her entire
This
piece.
feels very
Oh,
Inefa.
yeah. Looks like her attacks. pack
It's
a
very
real
pretty, they
punch
showed it
under
earlier
the
on her
effects of
back. I mean, it did look,
stellar
I think, yeah, they didn't get a better look when they show
Sandrone
it
often
properly.
lets her mechanisms do the dirty work for her. For example,
Oh
with
my
her charged
god.
attack,
Her kid looks
Sandrone will command
look
Fazio to fire
like actually
condensed
Machine Gun
beams at
Man.
enemies. The
Did it
damage
just
dealt by her
overheat?
condensed beams is considered stellar
She was
conduct
like Carver,
damage.
yeah, and yeah, it is more like Carver, but also kind of like Dory, where like something else
Right?
kind of uses it for
Is
her.
that
But I
true
guess yeah,
for
because it's more
Sandrone as
digital,
well?
it definitely is more like Carver's.
Continuously firing condensed beams will cause Fagio to accumulate.
But also,
decoding
she just
power.
barely even uses it
Sandrone
anyway.
can
It's
then
more
use her
just the
elemental
skill.
to decrease Fagio's decoding power while quickly maneuvering around the field and firing prism
Huh.
shots at enemies.
Nice. Wow. Okay, couldn't have said it better myself. Yay, I got it right.
DPS GG and come.
Yep. Basically, by alternating between her charged attack and elemental skill, Sandrone can leverage her mechanical prowess and Fagio's powerful beams to clear out the field with ease.
So
But
she-
that's only part
I
of
was
her
think- I was-
tactical strategy. With her elemental
She
burst,
seems like a DPS.
Sandrone bombards
Hell yeah.
enemies with artillery fire and light beams, dealing AoE cryo damage. If Sandrone
Bro, what
is
are her
within
constellations
full-start
gonna do,
field,
actually?
The damage of the light beams is also considered
You know, in a way-
conduct damage.
In a way, it's kind of similar to Nouvelette's kit. It's like you skill and then you just hold.
Elegant she is at the same time.
It's kind of similar.
Not a hair out of place.
Yeah.
The ult's different
Even
though.
when bombarding us with a boatload of firepower.
Okay, but tell me more about this T-table, please.
Man, it's gonna be so fun to explore Snezhnaya with Sandrone too.
Yeah, Snezhnaya is where the Fatui
I
headquarters
did
are.
figure she would be
Well,
superconduct
I
based,
feel
considering the
we
new
can
artifact set
definitely
though.
expect Sandrone
I also
to
wonder if
take
that's gonna get
part in the
updated
upcoming
this patch, or if it's gonna
story.
actually be for Snezhnaya.
Oh, the main headquarters of the Adventurers Guild are also in
Uh-huh.
Snezhnaya. I was just thinking about that because the Traveler first
Yes.
met Sandrone at the Adventurers Guild in Nod Cry.
Right, when she took Catherine's place.
Well, Catherine is Sandrone's
What's more
creation,
Sandrone's place than
in
Catherine took it, let's be
retrospect, I guess we shouldn't have been so surprised. Oh, but I'll let you in on a
Okay.
little
Oh,
secret.
there's a interesting
If you
interact.
turn in your daily
Yes.
commissions to Catherine with Sandrone
Yeah?
and the party, in addition to
Wait.
regular rewards, you'll receive
Wait, that's so
dessert
cool.
rewards as well.
Hell yeah. That's
Guess
cool.
Sandrone still loves a good tea party.
I love these like
Well, of
little
course.
things
Inviting
they're
friends
adding
over
to
for
special
afternoon
characters.
tea is
I
how
like
a lady
it.
engages with
It's
polite
cute. It kind of feels like a shame when you miss out because you don't have a character, but at the same time, when you actually do get the character. What is this?
Sandrone invented a portable tea table.
Oh my
All you
god.
need to do is send out an invitation letter, and you can enjoy afternoon tea with friends.
Aw.
Amazing. This
I
is
wonder if
this
she
is
met them during the Fontanalia Film Festival.
this is
Oh,
amazing.
that sounds possible. If the last Fontanalia festival is
Best
anything to go
best
by,
thing
I feel
ever.
like travelers
That's
are
so
going to
cute.
have
That is
a lot to
amazing.
look forward to this time around.
Oh my god.
For sure. So let's get into it, shall we?
And just those limited characters, but like
These giant ships.
it is the Winglet. Kind of. It does look a bit smaller.
Familiar.
It also looks more
Oh, I
furbished.
know. That's the ark he built in the fortress of Marrow, right? To deal with the whole prophecy situation.
Yes, that's right. It turns out an aquarium.
Okay, so it actually, I was wondering if it was going to be it, or if it was just going to be like a ship, but it actually was it. I love that.
Her own room on the ship as well.
What is that dragonfly?
And are those two things related? Sandrone being on the ship and the aquarium?
I mean,
Potentially.
based on what we know about her so far, I'd be pretty surprised if she
You
suddenly
never
developed a
know.
passion for marine animals.
I mean, some of the Fontaine fish are mechanical. You never know.
Another reason.
guess travelers will just have to dig through the story to find out.
Well, Sandrone's
Wait.
activities might be a mystery. But Columbina's
What if it's
about
gonna be
to
no
ship a much more
Sandrone's story
straightforward
quest,
reason.
and like her story
She's
quest is
actually
gonna
acting in
be
one of
the
films,
event
and they're
gameplay, just
clearly
like
shooting on
Jibaya's story
Winglet.
quest is Lantern Right
Where Sandrone
and Timmy
is.
Permanent.
Imagine.
Intrigue.
Because they haven't mentioned anything yet. Oh, piano!
Excited for travelers
She's
to see
taking
how it
after
all plays
Dottore,
out.
I see.
Be sure to check out the Sunny Summer Fontanalia event during the new version.
Yeah, it seems like it
For a
is.
time, completing the
Yeah,
event will
okay.
also reward
So the
travelers
event's
with
gonna be
additional
permanent.
Ascension materials
So
for
it's the new
Sandrone.
boss. Oh,
All this talk
okay.
about the Winglet must mean Rise.
What are those things
making
called
an
again?
appearance during the festival.
Okay, no, I know what to farm now though.
Yep. In
Lady
fact, during filming,
Trismegistus,
Columbina even convinced
bubble
him to check
off.
out a mysterious
Can you just show up with
fortune-telling
an in-game
cell.
model, please? We know what you look
Fate
like.
May have been
Come
leading
on.
him there already.
Wait, is that Barbalot's Dodoko?
Uh-huh.
So
There's
the
like a lot of
Hexen
characters.
Circle
Oh, I
in
guess because of the, I
Fontaine
think it was the
now?
buffed characters.
That's right. Apparently, it's
And I guess
because
us as
Barbalot
well.
happened to catch a glimpse of a strange omen
Uh-oh.
during a recent divination.
That's scary.
Ooh, very mysterious. And it had something to do
Miss
with
a
travelers'
key.
friends.
That's right.
Beto.
And Risley isn't the only one who's been guided here by fate.
Uh-huh.
Mage B's stall has been
Diona.
given quite a few visitors.
Yep, and that's when she uses lunar arcana.
Yeah, and
to
one of them
read their
was
future.
the Saritsa's
For
card.
example, Risley draws the upright emperor.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, that sounds impressive. What does it mean?
The pause.
Don't worry. Barbalot will explain the
Eternal
revelations of the
dominion and
lunar arcana
unshakable
in the game.
authority,
In
huh?
addition to her insights,
Yes.
each character that visits her stall will also receive
Bro, are they gonna tell us what
tangible
each one's gonna
boosts to their
do? I think they did
abilities,
last time, didn't
including
they?
ones relating to the
Well, at least they
stellar
went. No, it
conduct
wasn't each of them. I think it was just
For
some of
example,
them.
after Risley's revelation is
Oh, they're gonna show
unveiled,
Chi-Chi's good.
whenever he's within the polestar field generated by the stellar
Okay, so
conduct
it's gonna be involved with
reaction,
stellar
he'll
conduct.
be able to restore
That feels
HP
very
more
niche.
frequently with his charged attacks.
That feels
allowing him
so
to release
niche.
More enhanced normal attacks.
I guess when more characters come out though with Stella, it'll be a bit easier. But for right now, that's gonna be so
After
niche.
she casts her elemental burst.
Oh wait, that's kind of.
When Yaemiko is
Wait, that's
within
kind
a
of
pulsar
really
field,
nice.
The lightning strikes from her Sessho Sakura will be able
That'll
to
help
deal
save
additional
time.
damage,
Not having
and
to
that
recast
damage
them
is
all.
considered stellar conduct damage.
I would everyone be
In
buffed with
addition,
investment
when
card they
Chi-Chi's
draw.
within
That'd be kind of
the pulsar
fun.
field, her elemental skill will provide the party with a damage bonus to reactions
Oh!
like stellar conduct.
Okay.
And deal additional damage alongside. the actual
Okay.
And when
So
Sanyo
Chi-Chi's
is
not just a
within
healer
pulsar
now.
field,
Cool.
his elemental
Well, at least
skill
with
will allow
this.
him to temporarily enter the Pack-Sworn Path Clearer state to deal quick bursts of damage over a short period of time.
Wait.
Let's go.
Wait, that
These
seems
are just some
really-
examples of the witch's
really
revelations
good,
travelers
no?
can look forward to in Luna 8.
Like, I
We
don't
have time
use
to introduce
Sino
them
much,
all,
but that
so
kind
be
of
sure to
seems
check out
really
the rest
good.
in-game.
I mean, I guess it's
As for
more
the
super
new
conduct right
reactions
now.
coming in
But if they
Snezhnaya,
had different elements for the
stellar
stellar
conduct is
stuff,
just
that
the
feels like it could be
beginning,
really
so
good.
Buckle up, travelers.
So
Like,
thanks
I
to
don't,
these
again, I don't really know much about
revelations, a
Sino's
bunch
kit
of our
and stuff,
old
but like
friends are
that
not only getting
that
stronger,
does seem insane.
but they can now interact with the stellar conduct mechanic as well.
Is it going to change like with other
Basically,
stellars
after
though?
unveiling
Or is it
the
purely going to be
revelation,
stellar
some of
conduct?
their talents and skills
Or
will be
because like
enhanced
there should be
while
more than
within
just the
pulsar
one, I
field.
assume.
Ooh, awesome.
When more elements come
So,
out.
if you have any of
So
those
maybe they're all
characters,
cryo with
you
something
can pair
based.
them with Sandrone and see all the new things they can do with the stellar conduct mechanic.
Of course, there are also other changes in store as part of these revelations,
Okay.
as well as interesting stories associated with the Lunar Arcana card each character draws. But we'll leave that for travelers to experience.
Is it
for
just like
themselves.
just the art, like the actual card itself, or like
Plus, the
more
characters with the Witch's
combined with?
Revelation will also be featured on the Light Race Wish banner, so don't miss out if you're
Oh,
interested.
okay. So that's how they get a Razi banner in.
In the first half of Luna 8,
Sandrone and
travelers can
Citlali,
look forward to
okay.
event wishes for Sandrone
Well, I already
and
have
Citlali.
C6, so I
A
don't really
new
need that.
5-star
Oh my god, that really is gorgeous, isn't it? What does that look like?
Will also be featured
Oh, it looks
on
like it looks like the
weapon
key on her
banner.
back.
And in the second half of Luna 8,
Be-
we'll have 10
Raiden!
event wishes for Columbina and the Raiden Shogun.
Really?
All right. it's
I
about
did
time
not
for our
see
first break.
Raiden
We'll be
coming.
back with information
At
on
all.
a mysterious new area. So
Okay.
stay tuned.
Oh my god, this is the first code. Excuse me? This is... Oh my fuck. Also the music. Look at this. Oh, hold on. I know they do... Oh, why, man? Also the code, marionette. That's very fitting. In short, I wish they released these artworks as wallpaper sooner. Because I want to use this as a wallpaper. This is gorgeous. I mean, the artworks in the last two patches were really good. Oh my god, and up here as well, it's like the formula. No, this is the best artwork they've done. Like, I know. The gear, the two, the water, and then the formula kind of... No, this is peak. I need this as a wallpaper, man. I might even just grab the low quality version from this and make it my wallpaper, because that looks so good. Looks like First Level's geared. I need to go back to it. But I guess it kind of does. I think it more looks at the key, but I can kind of see it. I think I just need... I'd love to compare them to... Yeah, oh my god,
Welcome back,
so much.
travelers.
Isn't the first question you got to the trailer? No, it normally is, but I don't remember there was... I don't think there was one, was there?
That's right. This summer, we're heading on a very special adventure. So
You
strap
know, there
in,
wasn't.
everyone, and prepare for launch.
Bro, we're going to the fucking moon. I did not think that'd be the area. I mean, I kind of said, unless it's like down, like coming down or up. I didn't think I'd be up to the fucking
Oh my
moon.
god, we're actually in outer space? This is incredible.
This is
When you
beyond
mentioned the
insane.
special
I was hoping we get a chance to go back to the moon, and I thought it'd be after the
And not
the
just
Columbina
anywhere
things, because she
outside
mentioned
of
it, but no, we didn't get. I was like, it's sad.
The moon.
No, this looks exactly. It's. Oh my god, I can't. I'm rambling. I'm rambling so much.
Amazing.
I need
Look
to
at
slow
those
down.
buildings. This place is looking
It's
a
so
lot
much like
different than
5.5 because it's like dragon
before.
stuff as well, and
Well, she did
Oh, the
say
vibe
she
is
wanted
perfect.
to clean up the place a bit before inviting the traveler back.
I'm actually.
Even the area with
I'm
the traveler's
rambling.
spaceship
Oh
looks
my
completely
god!
Yeah, seems like Columbina has been taking great care of this place.
Oh my, bro, how do they
Are
keep
we
making?
here for the summer adventure at her invitation?
It's a bit more
Wait,
complicated
the
than
Earth.
that.
Hold on, it's
The
spinning.
traveler
Hold on, there might be
actually
new areas are
notices
showing.
Columbina's
Hold
been
on, the
acting
thing was
a bit
spinning.
off, and out of concern, follows her all the way to some ancient dragon ruins.
Oh my god.
Inside the ruins, the
What the
traveler acquires
fuck?
a mysterious power
What
known
the-
as Archeoloon energy.
Archeolo-
which
oh,
seems to
no.
be able to manipulate gravity.
Archeoloon energy.
Okay.
So these ruins must have something to do with the moon. Are there clues
Oh
about why
God.
Columbina is acting strange?
There are. The traveler will encounter a strange.
Whoa,
black
the
hanging.
text. What
We
the
think She
hell?
might have some connection to Columbina, and when we
What?
follow her,
Oh
the
my
trail leads
god,
straight
look
to
at
a
this
lunar
place.
shuttle.
Oh, so
Ooh.
that's the spaceship we saw earlier.
Yep. After we explain the situation,
Oh,
our
what the
new
fuck is
Kuhenki
this
friend,
shot?
Eggy, agrees to head to the
Eggy?
moon with us to search for Columbina.
No, like, I thought the Temple of Space would be like the best area ever, and then they don't go to the fucking moon in the next patch. Like,
That's
well, the next
another Pyro
area. Like,
original.
Okay, got it.
I'm actually stunned
I
right
can't
now.
wait to see what the different areas of the moon are gonna be like.
I thought this would be a
Is
chill
there
summer
lunar
patch.
base or something?
There is.
Not
That's
going to the
actually
moon.
The first stop on our lunar expedition, the Eye of Ibni Bellum.
Ibni
Like
Bellum.
travelers
Oh god.
experienced before when Columbina led us to our spaceship, the gravity here is
Ibni Bellum. I'm writing that down real
completely
quick.
different to that. In fact, the
Ibni
entire lunar surface
Bellum.
is like this.
Okay.
Plus, by using Archeoloon
Oh my-
energy,
this looks like so much
we can
fun
make
to
the bodies
explore!
Even more lightweight.
Ooh, that should make lunar
Lucky
exploration
Hanging Makers
a
with Abyss,
lot
maybe? I mean,
easier.
yeah, but Abyss is normally purple though.
Before that, though,
But mate,
we'll
I
need
want to know
rescue
more.
Peggy, because after we
Oh my
land
God,
on the
this is so-
moon, she somehow gets captured by a strange device.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And to do that, we'll need to venture into some underground ruins. Of course, with the help of
Cleaning in
Archeoloon
progress.
energy, the mechanisms and guards around here shouldn't pose too much of a challenge.
Then we'll head to the lunar surface
I'm actually just,
monitoring
like-
station. After accessing
I
the
don't know what to
terminal, We'll learn
say.
about the mysterious Project Moon Gazer.
Okay, let's not go through the how the entire
Connection
quest
to the
goes.
ancient dragons.
Whoa.
Dragon.
So
Oh my-
does that
oh my-
mean the
oh my
dragons
God.
had plans for the moon?
That is for travelers to discover for themselves.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's not go through the entire quest,
But the
please.
good news is, the terminal also gives us a few clues on where to search for Columbina, which leads us to our next stop. on our
Unigen
lunar
Cir. Oh
adventure,
god.
Ungen's Circle.
Oh, Ungens. Never mind.
Usually hidden away, this facility is used to research lunar
Oh,
life
this
forms,
looks.
and
No, this
also
actually
seems
looks
to have some
identical to
connection
5.5.
Project Moon Gazer.
Whoa, now this looks
Okay, forgive it for making
completely
Benedict see from the
different
face
from
to
the
for
landscape
the real
outside.
patches.
Looks like the
Oh my
dragon
god, look at
was
that!
into some kind of experimental lab.
Whoa.
Exactly. This is
Lunoculi.
also where many other Kuhenki who come from the same place as Eggy.
Or it has a hat.
Apparently,
It's adorable.
These Kuhenki are obsessed with wearing all kinds of
Oh my
different
god, they
hats.
oh my god, oh my god, this is.
So cute.
Look at that!
Still no sign of Columbina though. Aw.
Well,
Oh my
according to the
God.
records in the terminal, Columbina was here at some point, and there
Oh,
was
I'm
a
gonna-
giant
oh
Kuhenki
my-
by her side.
Yeah, so
What is that
however,
thing?
Travelers will need to follow the giant Kuhenki high into the sky, clearing away.
Oh my,
moon
I want to do
vines
this
and
quest day
repairing
one, but
the
I might wait for a
elevator
couple
along
days.
This elevator
So I
will
don't,
take
so I don't,
travelers
so I don't do
high
it
above
straight
the
away,
lunar
but oh my god, I'm
surface
gonna want
to the
to.
third stop on our lunar expedition, the Space
This
Life
music?
Form Capture Station.
Wow.
This
so
music?
the dragons
Bro,
not
what
only
is this,
built
like-
places on the moon,
why does it
but
give me, like,
also
Sonic
a
colours?
whole structure above it.
Oh my god.
This place doesn't look like it's in
Very
the
Netland Dragon, yeah, very Dragon Tech, yeah.
Yeah.
It's why it reminds so much of
Apparently,
5.5.
It also has some connection to Project Moongazer. If travelers follow
We
this
are
damaged
flying through
passageway,
fucking
they can even reach the open space outside the station.
Like,
Wow.
like,
that looks
what?
so beautiful from this angle.
Oh, they're obstructing like all the land. Oh, look, I can see Dragon Spine.
But what about
Of course, there's
Columbina?
clouds over where Snezhnaya and stuff would be.
We
We finally
Bina,
What's she doing
what are you
here?
doing here? Yeah.
Well, she noticed a disturbance in a
Archaeoloon
certain area of
storm.
the moon, and it seems to be affecting the creatures there. So she came to the capture station to get a better look. That's when the traveler finds her.
Well,
There was a
of
weird
course,
teleport. I didn't see it. I think I was writing. I was writing
problem
something down.
unsolved.
What is the
Alvina
thing?
needs our help, so
Oh my
together
god, there's so much
we
to go
head
through.
The area of the disturbance.
This is
Happens
gorge.
to be none other than the lunar sea. Be careful though.
What the f-
Even though it looks beautiful, the high concentration of Archaeoloon energy
I mean, it
makes
definitely looks
it a
beautiful.
treacherous
Jellyfish.
place. Travelers will need to avoid the blue areas at
Oh,
all
like the
costs.
whale things from. Oh my.
But I see a
It looked like a
lot of
totem as a
blue.
teleport. Okay, I'll have to go back to
How
that.
are we supposed to cross?
Don't worry. Thanks to Columbina, the schools. of
Oh yeah,
Phoenix
wait, that thing
really
up there, the
are
red.
more than
Is that
willing
the
to
same
help out.
thing?
They can
my-
mimic the jellyfish and whales that live in the lunar
Oh my
sea
god, it's so
and
bright.
across.
Wait, look at this Kuhenki. It's blue.
Wow, the ecosystem on
Wait,
the
I'm
moon is
sorry.
even more diverse
I feel like-
than
oh
I
my God.
imagined.
I know.
I'm
right?
overwhelmed.
Travelers
Prism
will
slime? This thing is a.
encounter some
It's a tar
interesting
slime from Slime Rancher.
Of
It's a
course,
tar.
Aside from the areas we just introduced,
Long before the children of
tons
humanity
other
were born from the
places
cradle of the
waiting
sky,
for
3 civil
travelers
lights
to
have already risen
explore,
from the earth.
including
The ancient spirits of the
far
Frostman races called them
side
Dylan
of the
Baba by. Oh my god, look at
Wait, you're saying
that.
we get to go to the dark side
No
of the
fucking
moon?
way.
Ooh, are we getting aliens?
Maybe we go further.
Besides the traveler, you mean?
Yeah. We have aliens
Uh,
at home, you guys.
I'm so fucking overwhelmed.
No, but seriously, there's a
By then the waxing the.
base on the far side of the moon,
I'll come
too.
back to that.
This dragon
I'm-
technology is crazy.
I know, right?
So overwhelmed.
Of course, there's a lot more to
How?
explore on the far
I
side
thought
of
I
the moon
wouldn't.
as well.
I am.
That's right. There's so
Look
much
at
more
that!
to this lunar adventure than we've been able to cover here.
I thought
So
this would
be
be a
sure
chill
to
summer
check it out for
patch,
yourselves in game.
not peak.
Wow, this is actually insane. There are so many cool areas and creatures to check out. I bet travelers can't wait.
Yeah, I know, right? Plus, to make lunar exploration a bit easier, the devs have made a few optimizations to the map.
What?
After the version update,
Oh my god, it looks
there
huge.
will now be an indicator showing.
I mean, one
which
of those
layer
waypoints
the
does
map
look
you're
different.
currently on.
Maybe there's different types
And
of.
when selecting a landmark with a
Nurse
layer
stone?
indicator, the layer UI will still remain.
Oh,
visible.
that's cool.
Of course, this optimization also applies
Nice.
to the Tevat map as well.
That's kind of cool.
Ooh, plus, the moon area is permanent. so travelers
Yes.
can come
Oh my
back
god!
and
Imagine
explore
this wasn't
anytime.
permanent.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Imagine this wasn't permanent. Like actually, we
Yeah, who would have
riots.
thought the song of the Welkin Moon would actually end with us going?
I mean,
to the
that
moon?
is fitting when you think about it.
know. We're really putting the Luna in Luna 8 this time.
Well, I hate to be the one to bring.
Yeah,
us
I
back
need
from
another
it,
break
but it's
after
time
this.
For our next break.
Aw.
We'll be back with
Finally.
exciting information on the Luna 8 event lineup.
See you soon.
I'm actually just. I don't even know what to think right now. To the moon. No, not this. And this music. I'm turning it up. And this music. Like. Oh, this track is gorgeous, man. Like, this is definitely a top 5 track in the entire game. It might even be number 1, but like, it's definitely top 5. I'm actually just sort of lost for words.
Welcome back, travelers.
Yeah, oh, she loves in the outfit
There's a
now.
character we forgot to mention when we were talking about the Fontaine Festival earlier.
And the Sidlali music! Her house's music as well as in the background.
Hey, she likes to be social. Sometimes.
Bro, this track is such a
One thing
vibe, and this
she
outfit
has
is so
a new
cute.
outfit.
Wow, look at all the bows.
The track we set in the boat was the mood set, especially exactly. Bro, no, like, I actually
We
love
just
it.
made a big deal about
Look at
cleaning
it.
her house, but doesn't it look like she's wearing
Yeah,
pajamas?
yeah, it does.
Oh my god, it really does. She even has an eye mask.
Oh, I
and
loved it.
everything.
Bro, just talk about top. Oh my god, the animation.
Enough running into the traveler looking like that. Let's not embarrass her further.
Oh my god, the splash shot is amazing.
Discover in game.
I mean, I know I'm biased as hell because I love this character, but holy
Why
shit.
Granny made the trip to Fontaine, though. It turns out her favorite light novel is
In
getting
pure
adapted
bias.
into a film,
See, that's my
and
favorite
the
skin in the
crew is
game
filming
now.
on the wing
In a
alone.
one
and
Chevy
Charlotte's
police chief.
Looks
Oh, we're
like
playing
she's
at a
playing
thing.
a detective.
Bro, Charlotte's skin looks so good as well, man.
For a hard-hitting reporter
It's so
like
good.
her, I'm sure
This might be
playing
my
a detective
like
didn't
because
feel
of
too far
bias.
off at all.
Not even just because I just love the
Yeah,
outfits
for
anyway,
sure.
but like
The way she
with
pursues the
biases.
truth
Look at
is
this
already
splash shot.
pretty intense.
But this might actually be my her log variation. Okay,
Looks like we get to
I can't get a
run
thought. Emily as well. I can't get a thought out. I can't get a thought out.
I feel like some fun times.
Everyone is here.
Oh, for sure. So you don't.
Bina had her eyes open as well.
Travelers.
Wait, Bina had her eyes open.
Here's another piece of good news.
I
And
am-
It has to do with the
I
quest
can't get my
dialogue
thoughts out quick
experience.
enough.
I'm sure we've all tried to.
Wait, no, don't tell me.
quest Before by clicking through the dialogue.
Wait.
But most of the time, you have to wait for a set.
Oh, okay, it's not a
transition
skip
time
button,
to
but this
pass
is-
or
this is
for
good.
certain animations to play out before the next.
People
line
aren't
can
gonna
play.
be too happy yet,
With
but
the habits of different travelers in mind, the
man, I don't give a shit about
dev
skip
decided
button. I know
to
some
choose
players
this going
do.
forward.
Actually, most players
Starting
do.
in Luna 8, travelers can choose to no longer wait to advance dialogue.
Okay, that's pretty good. Again, it doesn't affect me
Can
though.
immediately move to the next line.
Bina me, never possibly,
Basically,
maybe.
the
We'll
pacing
see.
of dialogue
Don't wanna get our hopes
progression
up.
is now
Probably won't
something
happen.
You can control.
Wait, that's actually awesome.
I know the plans are gonna be like, why would you?
Mentioned that the
Just people are gonna be
study
complaining like,
summer
why would you
continuity
add this and not
of
skip
this
button?
story
I
is
know it's gonna
coming
happen.
as well. So
I just
travelers
know it's
can
gonna
play through
happen.
it at their own pace.
I feel like we keep mentioning the winglet, but there's actually a bit more we need to share.
That's right.
Yeah?
The ship's aquarium has become a popular filming location, but it needs a bit more work.
That's kind of
before
huge.
it can
Yeah,
be
it
open for
is.
business.
Oh my god, look at the fish on the wall.
Exactly. And that's where you come in, travelers.
Oh yes,
It's
these
your
kind of
job
events
to
are
get the
fun.
aquarium up and running.
Yeah, these business ones are kind of
You can't have an
fun.
aquarium without different
But when you
species
have
of
multiple
fish.
accounts, it
So
is
the
kind
first
of
step is to head
it's kind of painful to do it more than once. But
Fontaine and do some fishing.
the Lord of
We might even
Scrapland's
spot
End.
some containers underwater with
Oh my god.
high-value collectibles inside.
Oh
So
my
don't just be on the lookout for fish.
peak.
The goal is to
Wait,
search
yes,
the
I love
designated
this.
Area within the time limit with as many
This
high-value
reminds me
fish
of
and
the
items
Moonchase
as
Festival, because in
You can then
Moonchase
use
Festival
the
they give
text to
you like
decorate the
extra
aquarium
areas to
and
explore
draw
again.
people's interest.
And the more interesting
Oh my god.
image to create, the more guests will visit the aquarium.
Wait, this
We
actually
can
looks like
even
Catherine.
sell the collectibles as souvenirs
the fuck
to
are you
earn
doing here?
funds for the business.
Travelers
Catherine.
can also head to the pool on the ship and use certain big
Her
nets to
plans
catch the fish that
animation.
are being rehabilitated there.
Travelers can also
Wait, there was a
look
gold.
forward
Oh, it is a
to
free
various
Charlotte. Okay, I was wondering if it was
rewards
gonna
for
be
their
or not.
efforts, including primo gems, the chance.
It
to
is
invite
very nice,
Charlotte
like
to
because
their
sometimes it
parties.
waits for a while,
her new
like especially like the recent event,
Wait,
like
wait.
when they
Can we
put
get
when
Charlotte in her
the
outfit at the same
little
time?
Hexen Circle like putting up the animations, you have to wait for it to play out before you can skip to the next line.
So don't miss out, travelers.
So it definitely helps with stuff like that.
Elsewhere in Fontaine, guests from all over to that
Melusine!
arrived for a joint marksmanship exercise.
Melusine,
Looks like we have the
Chaska.
Maison Guardian
Bro, how
Knights,
many
the
characters are in this
Flower
patch?
And the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, Hedwig.
Seems like one expert
Oh
marksman
my
after
god,
another.
there are so many characters,
And
man.
with their help, travelers will need to
Bro, we're in
find
Storm Terror's
observation
lair
points
as well?
and guide the projectile as far as they can without
Oh my-
hitting obstacles.
Okay.
The higher the score.
I see.
Oh,
Wait, this
there's some
patch looks
strategic
like
thinking
a lot of
involved.
fun.
Travelers can also look.
Oh, we got another one of
forward to the return
these,
of
and
another
more Melusines, and the Usher as well.
over in Natland.
Wait.
Dance, dance, easy breezy.
For the
disco.
Melusine with the hat as well.
This time,
Mulan,
has
another character.
More friends to join.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god,
Melusines
look at the
are there
Melusines
this
go.
time. And
Look at the
Usher.
Melusines
Just
go.
grab a few friends, follow the lead dancer the best you can, and have a good time.
Oh, the Saurians
Oh
on the
my
dance floor are so
god.
cute.
Bro, these events look like so much
Also, a
fun.
few new additions to the
Okay,
repertoire of
nice.
myriad melodies, including a new Not Cry album where
Good,
roads
good,
are
good.
pushed across,
The
and
last
a new
album was a pretty good
score
one.
for Columbina.
The
Oh.
ley line overflow
And
event
overflow.
is also returning, so don't miss out on the chance to earn double the
Nice, nice,
experience,
nice.
materials, and more.
Double XP.
In addition, new character
Ooh,
and action
oh
cards have been
my-
added to Genius Invocation TCG.
Damn,
Plus,
that card is
new
really
tab
nice.
and heated battle mode are also returning, so don't miss
What
out.
is that boss's name
All
called?
right,
What is
it's
the
about
boss called
time
again?
for
I can't
our
remember.
last break.
It's
Don't
been a
go
little
anywhere,
while.
Travelers. We'll see you on the
The
other
Black
side.
Seven Knight one as well? Okay. What the hell is this? Oh. What the. Wait, what is this? What a peak update. This looks amazing. The events are fun, the area is fun, the new characters is fun, the new story looks fun, like... This looks so good. Like, actually, what the hell is... What am I watching? 30 to what? Damn. Of course Sandrone is losing, though. What the hell? What the... What the fuck am I watching? What the... Oh my god. That was so stupid, I love it.
Welcome back, travelers. In the spirit
New
of
mini
the
games
season,
starting
a
coming
new
for Eagle the Bread
summer-themed
unlocked.
lobby and summer outfits are coming to Astra Wonderland.
And now we have the Moon OST as well. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, this looks cute. Oh my god, the hat. Look how big the hat is. Thanks for streaming my dimples by now. Oh god. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh god. That sounds like a nightmare, but yeah. Don't hate it too much. Oh, hold on. Wait, the recolor looks really good. Bro, it's weird. Actually, they're such different. Normally they have the same kind of theme, but the colors are wildly different for each one. Bro, this looks so chill. Bro, so this summer one is at the previous summer area. So next year's summer patch, the Astra theme's gonna be at the moon, because that's this year's summer area. Calling it now. I'm gonna forget that prediction by a year's time. But you never know. This looks really cute.
The beach. This is perfect for summer.
This is such a
I know,
vibe.
right? It's the perfect place to chat.
And the music as well.
Relax, or even pick up an instrument and serenade your friends.
Ah. What is that on her head?
Cosmetics
What?
actually look kind of familiar.
Yeah, almost like
Oh
they've
my
taken inspiration from some of
god!
our friends.
A seat Lolita and Eats Papa
Those
outfit,
are
and
a
that's
few
just
examples.
yeah.
A bunch of new outfits
That's
are coming to
ridiculous.
Astra Wonderland in
Oh
the
my
universe.
god.
Also, be sure to check out the events to earn free rewards.
Oh, wait, is this the free one or is this the Battle Pass
and
one?
an elegant 4-star outfit set.
Oh, in addition,
I heard that's the free
editor is
one.
also receiving a few
By a
new
year, 2
updates.
journals had you'd
For
move after the
example,
stream. Yeah,
you can
yeah,
now
that's fair.
configure the display
I hate that you're right on that.
allowing craft
I
people to
hate the fact that
design
you're
more
right.
user-friendly gameplay elements.
Nice. I feel
What
like
the
that
hell
opens
is
the door
this?
for more interactive mechanics.
Oh, totally. And
Bro,
also,
I look at
free
every
games have been
patch.
added to the skill editing interface,
Every patch they're
making it
adding
easier
stuff.
for craftspeople to create skills that require precise aiming.
Plus, with the new motion control component, you can now
Bro,
directly
there is.
control the movement.
This
of
just looks
objects.
daunting, man.
Wow, sounds like you could even create a vehicle-like effect or something.
Oh.
Possibilities.
Oh
in
my
Astra
god.
Wonderland
Oh my
keep
god.
getting bigger.
What the fuck?
In addition to that, Luna 8 is also adding a new batch
What
of
is
Marrow
that
assets
thing? Oh,
that
we've seen it
increases
before, haven't
support
we?
for
Wasn't that some
customizing
event?
object colors and materials,
I think.
giving craftspeople even more freedom over visuals.
Nice.
All right, well, that's it for the updates to Astra
Okay,
Wonderland.
bro. This
Now,
feels
let's
so
move
good.
on to some
Out of game news, okay.
news. But why tell you about it when I could just show you? Here,
Sure.
let's take a look.
What's it gonna be? Hoya Fest, okay. I guess yeah, typically it's around summertime, isn't it? Yeah.
Right? I wonder what's in store this time around.
Fair enough.
I see art supplies.
And Southeast Asian landmark.
Imagine we don't even get a Snezhnaya thing. But again, like last stream, I don't even care if we don't. There's so much good stuff already.
Annual celebration held by Hoyoverse that takes
But look at
place
the
across
look at the little
multiple
ice
cities
cream,
in
the
Southeast
cryo
Asia.
slime ice cream. That's
Wow,
adorable.
that's a lot of cities.
Looks like there's a whole bunch of exclusive goodies.
Snezhnaya card.
Merch.
Excuse me? Excuse me? A Snezhnaya card? What does that imply?
All right, guys, that's it for the Luna 8 special program. Honestly, this version has so much
Yeah, no, so
exciting
this
content in
patch is
store.
actually
I'm hyped for
loaded.
the Lunar Sea and
All the
someday
events,
it's
all
easy
the
breezy
area, the
disco.
characters, it all looks so good. And the skins.
I, of course, am so excited excited for Sandrone to return.
I think we all are.
I just love her so much, and
No bias
I
there.
can't wait for everyone to experience her journey and to meet Faggio and.
I need to go back to the full name of that, don't I?
Columbina.
I am so happy little grumpy granny is
Grumpy
back.
Wumpy.
And that she gets a new outfit, even if it is just pajamas.
It's adorable though. I actually love it. I'm so biased for it, but it's my favorite outfit.
And I am also excited for Sandrone because I love her. And of
Very
course,
in
I'm so
character.
excited for travelers to embark on this upcoming lunar adventure. It's crazy to even say, but it's not see you in game this time. It's see you on the
Oh god.
moon. This also happens to be the last version
Yeah.
of the
First
of the
patch,
Wellspring.
which is ending in
And
0.7 as well,
I'm sad
with his
to
version.
go, but honestly, we couldn't be more grateful to have you come on this journey with us, travelers. So, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, this is too cute.
And don't
I
forget
love
to
this.
come back to Nod Cry and visit from time to
I
time.
definitely will be.
You know
Not Cry is
what that means,
amazing.
though? Snezhnaya is literally
And is there a
just
teaser or is there
around
not?
the corner.
Yeah, you know, I almost feel
A chill.
Oh, okay. That cover. Yeah. Paimon. What's going on with Paimon? Is she just too cold, or is it some other issue? Oh god. I don't like that.
War is coming.
Piero. Oh my god, the train station looks amazing.
Time to rest on our laurels
It's also so. Oh my god, look at it. What is going up in the sky?
until our banner flies.
Oh my god, there's so much to look at. Child, my boy.
But the snow grows heavier even as we speak.
It's just so quiet.
How much time do we...
Oh my god, look at them all. Oh my god. What is that?
You mean Project Stuja?
Project Stuja mention. Oh my god. There is so much here. That looks so much like Medjugorje. Am I crazy? Why does it look like a slow Medjugorje? What's this music? What the What the Wait, excuse me? Oh my god, they're actually showing Cryo Infusion. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Why is everything out to kill us?
How much trust have we lost to this plan already? How's that for a numbers game?
Pentalone.
Water isn't water. Sometimes it can flow in unnatural directions.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What is music? What the fuck? They're showing so much. What the fuck? This, I get back to... What is going on? What is going on?
How about some answers for once?
What is even this?
Silence,
Oh!
Your Majesty.
Wait, his model looks really good. He also his head looks massive.
A tomb.
Oh my!
The Tsar's final tokens of affection. That which I set in motion.
Oh my fuck, that looks amazing.
See to an end.
Also, voice. Oh my god! Oh my. I said it last patch and I'll say it again. Was that just the most insane program we've ever had? Like, that was so peak. My European ass loves this so much. That was, oh my god. First of all, they showed Pulcinella, Sarita's voice, the areas looked amazing. That was peak. Like, genuinely. Okay, we're skipping the trailer for now. I'm going straight back to this. We're gonna watch this thing one more. Yeah, your Bubblehead man, bro. His head looked massive, but apart from that, the model looked good. The head did look massive. One more watch through, and look how much of it is. That was so long. Oh my god, bro. Okay, one more through, then we go back through.
Yeah, you know, I almost
Because there
feel
was so much going on there.
A chill?
Yeah, Paimon, what was going on here? At first I thought it may just be because she's cold, but that is definitely not what it's going on. Something weird. I hate that.
War is coming.
And then Piero.
This is no
It didn't really seem like any
time
playable
to
characters
rest on
actually.
our
Normally
laurels.
they show some playable characters,
We
but
must
they don't really. It
remain
was just kind of
devoted
last
until
time.
our
Yeah,
banner
what is going on up
flies
high? It's like
high and the dust
coral.
has settled.
Looks like
The
to me.
snow grows heavier even
And
as
also
we speak.
Tartag, my boy.
How much time do we
But look at all the NPC designs as well. And this thing!
have left? You mean Project Stuja?
Project Stuja, man. Also, not all of it was ice. That took me off guard. Check the VIII listing for the trailer. Okay, considering you're saying that in all caps, I assume that's crazy. So I probably should. I mean, there was so much going on in the trailer, I need to rewatch the trailer in itself. Can Genshin please open the thing? There we go. Who is in the trailer which you are losing your mind of? Sandrone, Sitley, Farina, Charlotte, Barbeloth, Risley, Columbina, 8th. Oh. Huh. I mean, she must have spoken at the end. Because she's listed last. Okay, hold. There's so much going on. Okay, we'll get back to the trailer soon. Let's do the Snezhnaya thing first, though. Oh my god. There's so much. But yeah, not all of it was ice as well. And then this thing, bro, like, what the hell? Like a little, like, butcher's knife and shit. Like, what the hell? Cryo infusion had like a coordinated attack. This area took me so off guard. Like, what is that thing, and why is it like this looks so different?
How much trust have we lost to this plan already? How's that for a numbers game?
Okay.
Mora
Oh, I
isn't
knew.
bothered.
She's gonna be playable trust. I don't think so.
Where am I?
This for the music. This was like, what the fuck? This is a fever dream. This is like a full-on fever dream. Like, what the fuck am I looking at?
This has been entirely unconstructed.
Agreed. How about some answers for
Bro, look at so many different NPCs, man. And then Pulcinella, yeah, his head is huge. Oh my god.
Today's outcome, as expected.
And then she speaks.
A tomb and birch trees.
Look at this area. This is the most majestic area I've ever seen.
That which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
Oh, I'm still at a loss for words. Okay, now we go through it. So, okay. It looks like we're at a train. We don't really look like we're moving though, actually. We don't look like we're moving at all. So maybe it's not the train, but I mean, I don't know. Hopefully the shooting game is not the hard and mobile. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I mean, it looked like we were sliding around and everything. It may be. I guess I have to wait and see. I mean, I think they have been relatively conscious of mobile when it comes to things like that, like the swimming underwater didn't seem too hard for mobile. So like maybe they have been very conscious of mobile the entire time, especially when it comes to like the size of the game and the quality of the graphics that makes it not too hard to run on mobile. So it should be fine.
Paimon.
Yeah, I hate that so much. I don't know how to put into words how much I hate that. I'm not looking forward to whatever that is. War is coming. Which is insane. Look at this area. This station looks cool. Some kind of thing up here. The design looks amazing. I love the aesthetic of this. Look how many NPCs there are. Look at the train as well. What's going on there? Like, there's so many things I can look at. Bro, why is that meant to be a kid? Like, why are they a foot tall?
No time to rest on.
There's not much of a look there. Hold on. Oh, there's so much to look at potentially here. I think these are all new NPCs. I can't see, like, they look at all just 9 NPCs. I don't think there's any like Fontaine kind of NPCs mixed in here or something like that. I think it looks like all new types.
This is no
I think at least.
time to rest on our laurels.
This looks so fucking amazing, man. There's some kind of restaurant here. More NPCs. What are you? You don't look human. I love how there is just like phase. I'm assuming like phase like mixed in just everywhere. I think this is the first thing which stood out. Like this. At first I thought it may be like tree roots, but it looks like coral. It looks like the train station of my country. Well, I mean, presumably they've done a good job then. Yeah, this gives coral. I don't know why that would be, but that really gives coral. That feels so bizarre. And this just looks amazing. Look at it. Like even this shot's so good because like you've got the warm lighting. You got such warm lighting, and then like actual. Oh, okay. Like things. Yeah, probably. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they got the warm lighting on the outside, and then you got the cold, like how white and blue it is, like in the center of the palace. I love that. Such a nice shot. I wish we could look up more. I want to see where that's coming from. And actually, hold on. I want to compare it. There was you mean the one I pointed out, or like there was another one you mean? Because there was one I saw which like looked really short, like this one. I mean, that's what I was talking about. You mean is there something else? Because this I can't even tell. Like, is it a kid or is it just like a fae? It does. I don't even know if it looks human, man. It's so blurry, hard to tell. Oh my god, this. I need to. Oh my god, look at that! It's a crazy the shot in the trailer. Okay, hold on. I need to. Let's go here. Can we get a better shot of up? We might need to. I think I need to go to the other one. The. Give me a second. This one. Where was it? Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Wait, was it this one? Maybe it was this one. Oh, it was. Yeah, this thing. Oh, if you saw this part in the trailer, I wasn't sure what this was. I mean, it looks a bit different, but it might have to do with the coral. I don't know.
We must remain devoted.
Wait, hold on. What were you saying? War is coming.
War is coming. This is
There's no time to rest on our laurels. Okay.
We must remain devoted.
Must remain devoted. Yeah, look at this as well. Also, I don't think we saw a Kresnik torch anywhere. I didn't see anything that showed a Kresnik torch. At least in this. I mean, well, maybe they did, but I just didn't see anything initially. There's even more. Like, there's so much to look at. All the NPCs. Oh my god. Looks like it goes from the palace. I mean, it does from... Yeah. And then, no. It looks like a little bit off to the side. It does look like around that area, but then this looks... It looks like it comes from above. It's so hard. There's so many... Well, I guess it's kind of like this, actually, isn't it? Oh, I don't know, man. There's so much. It's like this... It looks a little bit... Like, this little section here, which could be like the last trailer, looks... Or the last thing, does look different from this. Also looks like it has like veins to it. That's weird. And what is this thing?
Eyes high and the dust.
Child.
Has
I think he's just telling that to Polina and stop smoking it if you ask to make us more money. War is costly.
The snow grows heavier even as we speak.
Oh, also, Child has his vision. So, I'm pretty sure we give it to Alakina, right, to get back to him, so she actually did her job there. I'm pretty sure that's what the case was. Hey, look at these NPCs, man! They look really good. It looks unique as well. This looks like a new hairstyle, at least for one. They got it like a little crown, like tiara, well, not tiara kind of thing, like, you know, headpiece. Why is there a phantom NPC? Oh no, it's a fae.
voted until our...
Oh, you mean this one? I think it does kind of look like... I see, if that is who you're talking about, I kind of see what you mean. It does kind of look... Not full, I think it's just the colour though.
And the
How much time do
Hold on. Let me put the catches back on.
our banner
Until our banner flies high.
and the dust has settled.
If I close it by the time I like... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Never mind.
but the snow grows heavier?
But the snow grows heavy even as we... Ooh! I wonder if that's going to be like a Fontaine kind of thing. Because Fontaine, obviously, the sea levels are rising. What if it's going to be like Fontaine, where the snow is like growing heavier and covering things up? What if it's kind of the opposite kind of situation? That'd be kind of cool.
Even as we speak.
I think it's more probably metaphorical, but maybe it could be literal. But look at these two! These two look cool as hell. And also, don't they kind of look like the character we saw? That the haircut looks the exact same. Actually, no, it's a bit different. Yeah, what is going on here though? People are scared?
And the people of Snezhnaya.
But this thing! The snow grows heavy even as we speak.
How much time do we and the people of Snezhnaya?
This thing is so fucking cool. Like a fucking massive like Yeti kind of fucking thing. Like not even like it looks like it made out of rock. Like it looks so cool. Could be effective the dead like the Bowyer. Yeah. We don't know where he perished. We know he's gone, but we don't know where, do we? Yeah. That could be fun. I could see that, yeah. Oh, I really hope that's the case now. That feels like it'd be such a fun storyline for the quest.
Have left.
Have left, okay. Looks playable. This thing.
How much time
You mean these? I mean, they do kind of look more well-rendered, to be fair. So it could just because I don't know.
And the people of Snezhnaya.
I could see it. Bro, imagine this thing was playable. My speculation he was killed by Pierre and the Tsaritsa. I don't think I have any speculation as to what happened, to be honest. The only speculation I have when it comes to anything Bowyer related is, well, not even speculation. It's more just like, what is Chernobog? I want to know more about Chernobog. That's the only thing I think of when I think of the Bowyer. Oh god, there's so many different potential things here, man. I don't want to think it is though, because like as far as we know, the Tsaritsa was from Venti. I'm pretty sure he quoted that she was the goddess of love, and it changed after the Cataclysm. I've always felt like, and with recent information implying that the Bowyer died around that time, I always thought it's because the Bowyer died that she changed. So if she was the one to kill the Bowyer, it kind of feels like it goes backwards. Unless it was that she changed and that's why. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a good person to go to when it comes to theories because I'm not very smart. I mean, I would not mind for the big guy to be playable. That'd be insane.
And the people of Snezhnaya have left. You mean Project Stuzha?
Project Stuzha, yeah. So it looks like we're already cryo travel here, yeah. Train. What is that? Wait, what was that in the corner? I saw something moving.
Project Stuzha?
Oh, it was just an animal, okay. Also the music as well, like listen to it, man.
You mean Project Stuzha?
Bro, it sounds so good. Yeah, it's not like a kind of mine, it looks like maybe a quarry. I think. Who are you? Who are you? I don't know why, like out of all the, like there's not many, but there's a few NPCs in this picture. Whoever this is stands out the most to me. I don't know why. They feel like they stand out. I don't know. They look different. It reminds me of those chained up ruin drakes in Sumeru. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Like the one with the world quest, you have to go like it's like what 8 of them I think. How many are there? There was some amount you had to go... yeah? It could be like some kind of thing like that. God, yeah, and then you unleash, you gotta fight it. God. That's probably what it will be. God. I can see a statue in the background here. So, this might be... If we said that the Snezhnaya, like, on the map is, like, around this spot, this looks like it's down to the bottom left. Because it feels like this might be the bridge up to Snezhnaya up here. So this might be just below the city. This bird's flying around. They look cool as hell as well. Some sign. I just want to see if there's any hidden real... Like, this... Am I crazy for thinking this person looks different? Erase the final version for getting this huge of a teaser. Before these, you come in for the final... Probably going to create a base tease. Well, I mean, it makes sense if we're getting a big tease because it's the last program, but, like, I mean... The last 2 years, we did get a character tease for these. We got Lama last year, and then it was Mualani, Kanish, and Kachina the year before. So I was surprised I didn't get any characters in this, but I don't mind at all. I really don't, because all that means is that when the Snezhnaya character thing comes out, presumably next week, it just means there's more characters for them to show off in that. So I don't mind actually at all, and all, like, even without knowing how insane this looks. I guess if, like, okay, hold on. Am I crazy? Does this not look exactly like Medjugorje? But just no? Like, okay, I'm going back to it. I'm gonna go to it. This might take a little bit to pull up. But I've gotta go back really far here. I've gotta go back, where was I? Was I here? Mute. Oh God, okay, just give me a sec. Give me a quick sec. I think it's... Is it Act 3? Yeah. Before this, I think. Holy shit, what did I miss? What? Yeah, you missed a lot. Like this kind of the narrow pathway, and along here, I don't know if I'm gonna get a shot of it. There is like flags. I'm pretty sure at some point here. Oh please, can I get a shot of it? Please, can I get a shot of it? Because it just looks so much like this. It does. It looks like Medjugorje got a... But yeah, Dragon's Mountain Medjugorje. Yeah. Especially because like the snow is like dragging us backwards. It looks so similar. Also, there's music. Damn. And you're like, yeah, like this like electro, like blue electro, like the tree kind of or root, branch kind of thing we saw in the last one. What the fuck? I wonder if they're gonna tease of this meeting. They haven't placed some god. Oh, nah. I mean, hey, I wouldn't complain, but... I mean, I wouldn't complain. Though I think, in terms of, in place of a God's Limit thing, I think God's Limit, wasn't that before the program? Or was it, maybe, I don't know. I can't remember now. I think it was before the program, I think. Here's that electro tree we see again. Hold on, look at this. Where are we jumping from? What is this place? This place looks abandoned. This place looks so grey. It looks awesome, though. I mean, it's blurry as shit, but... And also, this is the electro tree we saw last time, and look how high it goes. This goes up so much higher than I thought. And then this in the sky, like an opening, looks bizarre. I love it, though. Yeah, it looks... there's an area in Wuwa which reminds me of this. It's so bleak. And so grey. And like nothing. Empty. Kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, why is there an... This also reminds me of Medjugorje as well. Just like the kind of... a bit of the sky and light coming through. And then this little guy... Child did just say people are leaving. Did he say they were leaving?
And the dust has settled.
But the snow grows heavier.
He said they were heavier.
How much time do we and the people of Snezhnaya have left?
Let's have left.
Project Stuja?
I don't know. It doesn't say anything about people leaving. It's just saying how much time do they have left. And this was later in the thing. Honestly, the first two watchers, I wasn't really listening to much they were saying. I was just so focused on the visuals. Bro, look at this little guy. What type of fae are you? And to just pull out this, like, what the... what the hell? Okay. So. We use a skill, we get an infusion and a coordinated attack. On Baby Mr. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so it's a skill, infusion, and then coordinated attack, and the burst is the javelin type thing. So we know what Traveler's Kit is now. We know both parts of it. This area, I want to know more. The colors and like the flowers really reminds me of Mortonarch's Blade. I don't know why. This looks interesting. We can see these coral type things as well. So this might be close to the capital. But this just here looks so interesting. Cause it's like not burning, but like it's like fire colors in a snow area. It's always gonna be cool. And then there's like massive ant kind of thing. Like what? It's a Jack Rabbit Santa Claus, Jack the Reaper Fae. Jack the Ripper, Jack the Reaper, Jack the Ripper. Yeah, it's definitely. I like it. It's cool. I'm liking every one of these designs. There must be more importance placed on these two, especially because they really focus on these two. Two guys are Fae too. I mean, I think we can put it down to this. If there's something which isn't human in Snezhnaya, it's probably a Fae. Also, is that the Cryoculus? Up in the top left? Probably not. It looks a bit it doesn't look like an oculi, does it? It looks more like it looks like a... What's it called? Like the... Oh, God. What's the movement thing in Sumeru called? It looks like one of those. But it does... I don't know. It does look cryo-y. Maybe it could be a Cryoculus. I don't know. It looks... The bit of yellow is making me think it's probably not. No, it's definitely not. It's moving with things. It's very far in the distance. It's not a Cryoculus, but it's definitely something.
How much trust have we lost to this plan?
How much trust have we lost to this plan already? How's that for a numbers game? Wait, you think this one looks like a jacked up tree version of Lumi? I don't know. I kind of the I don't know. Dryad's a tree fae. That's the name. I mean, yeah. I assume they're gonna have their own name though. Like we have the 6 common types, where like the Vila, the Domovoy, Leshy, Volkadolk, Snegovik, and Jack Frost. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be one of those. If it's gonna be the uncommon types, like the the augury birds. Is that what Linnea's race was called? Augury birds, lantern face, sirens. Speaking of which, damn, I wish they showed Virginitsa. I want to see what she looks like, man. You look at there's like weird plants around here as well. What the hell are these? Purple's a weird color.
We lost to this plan already. How's that for a numbers game?
Mora isn't water.
More isn't water, sometimes we'll go in unnatural directions, huh? And then, bro, what the... Bro, the first thing I thought of when I saw this was bloody Sword Art Online. Like, what the hell? Where am I? Like, and the music here is like, what is going on? Yeah, we've got this thing again. Whatever this thing is. It's not an oculi, but it's something... Something. Well, in real... Oh, yeah. In real life, yeah. Yeah, but I was like, well, yeah, I wonder what they're going to be in game. Bro, like, what the I'm actually like... This is gonna feel like a fever dream, like, always. I don't think it's ever will not, even when it's in-game. Angry Birds. The Angry Birds.
This has been entirely...
Hold on. Wait, I lost focus. What is this area? And also, why do they have like little purple auras around them? That's weird. I guess it's probably because of the area. Looks like a very abyssal area. Maybe they're getting like corrupted or in... Yeah, there's more. Feels like we have a one-shot kill. We get 3 charges of it. Got to get back to Paimon as well. So I guess we just got to get out of this area. This, like, it's so digital, man. The Nodecraft for 2 enemy. Wait a minute. Wait. The Pyro Slinger. There's a Hydro version. And is that also a Geo version? These are different versions of the Pyro Slinger. Whoa! I've always wanted that. Like, we have, like, the Animo box of Vanguards and stuff like that. The Electro Hammer guys. But I've always wanted the same enemy, but a different element for them. It feels like we're going to actually start getting those now. Because these are different variants. I've wanted that for so long.
This has been entirely...
We have fucking grenades. Which is insane. What are these things which keep showing up? Are they little bubbles?
Gotta get back to Paimon.
These things keep showing up. I don't think it's just like the area, but it could be. But like the way it's flowing around, it's not like it's like just a general effect. It's moving around. There's more down here. More over there. Entirely unconstructive. Okay, this would be a good shot. I wonder if this little thing will have anything to do with the Kreshnik torch. I assume it's not anyway. It's not going to be a Kreshnik torch because it feels like there's a more big thing. So I wonder if it has anything to do with it. Because, I mean, it looks like a warming kind of thing. How far back can we go? Okay. Don't know. I mean, this building, whatever it is, it stands out a bit. No, I guess it's pink over here as well. NPC. Some kind of stall. Just regular NPCs. Whatever this thing is. This looks more important. Clock. Look at this guy. I saw this guy before as well. Kind of another kind of Fae. Looks really cool. I don't think we get that good of a shot. I think it changes into a different scene in a second. Look at this guy. It looks cool as hell. Okay. That's the best shot we get of him. But I love how unique the NPCs are here. And then this. This looks bizarre. Maybe this would be the Kreshnik torch, actually. Or maybe this is the interior of a Kreshnik torch. You know, and then now I'm actually... okay, I didn't think I saw a Kreshnik torch in the trailer at first, but no, probably this. Just it's more the interior. And there's an NPC over there. There's an NPC here as well working on it.
Answers for once.
I bet there's gonna be a world quest to do with one of the Kreshnik torches, like maybe like repairing it or something. And then pull your damn Nella. The eyes look interesting. Do the eyes normally look like that? No, not that one. Found the name of the fan game Leshy. Was that one of the? Do I have that written down? Did I? Oh god, I ripped my page. God damn it. Oh yeah, I did have Leshy. It was one of the 6 ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many we could like pair up with something out of those 6 and the other. I guess it wouldn't be any of the other 3, but maybe probably the 6 common ones until we find out more. I want to. Where was I? Oh my god, look at that shot. Laws of the Bitter Frost. Also, actually, I wonder if this will show the Sarita's voice actor or not. Let's just check that real quick. It does. Lara Korba. And it just doesn't even go Sarita. It goes Anastasia Fedorovna Snezhnaya from Columbina's Drip Marketing. God, look at all the harvesters in this. Oh, it's so cool. I want to go to... Where's Pulcinella show up? He doesn't have the diamond in his eye in the initial... I mean, obviously this was years ago, so it makes sense that it's going to change, but he just has regular pupils here. They've changed them all over diamond shape.
Your Majesty, today's outcome...
I don't think there's anything in the background that we can see. His design, apart from the eyes, looks pretty much the same. I mean, I guess the hat... the hat looks the same. Just looks updated a little bit. The mustache, the ears are a little bit different, but still big and pointy. Design, I mean, apart from he has the coat obviously here, but the design actually looks pretty much identical. Just apart from, you know, maybe updating it very, very slightly, but it looks so similar. The main change is the eyes.
A tomb.
Again, here again, it looks like coral. Kind of like Anchor, I guess, yeah.
And birch trees.
A tomb and birch trees. The Tsar's final tokens of affection. Well, it's not birch, but when I think of a tomb and trees, I think of Koitar. And with an Irminsul tree, but that's not really a birch tree. The Tsar's final tokens of affection. Which feels very fitting considering she was the goddess of love.
The Tsar's final tokens.
For you to be saying that about the Tsar.
That which I set.
That which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
I shall see to an end.
God, I want to see this Saritsa so bad. I know we did just see the moon and everything. But this might be the most majestic looking thing in this entire game. This is just majestic. This is like amazing in every sense. It's so blue, and you get the yellow light coming through. Whatever these lights are, like the corals, similar. The little specks of light, the distance of it, the different layers to it. Like, this is just majestic. I don't know any other word to describe this better. Like, I don't know. I assume this would be like some like domain thing. I don't know where this is because like it looks so different. But like it's just amazing. Oh my! And that's just the Snezhnaya thing. We've been talking about that for half an hour already. That's kind of insane. God, I can't wait for Snezhnaya, man. Like, look at we just had like pretty much like back to back since the start of 6.0. Honestly, since 5.6, I would say. No, 5.5. I mean, I loved 5.4 personally because of Mizuki. But like 5.5 was Dragon Area and Lore. 5.6 through 5.8 was an Archon quest per patch and was insane. Then 6.0 onwards, every single patch so far has been insane in each of its own ways. Then we get a summer patch and we're going to the moon. And then we have Snezhnaya and we have showing stuff like this. Like seriously, the last down patch that Genshin's credit card had was 5.4. And that was a patch I loved because of Mizuki. So like it just... Genshin's just going so well right now, man. It's seriously ridiculous.
That which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
Oh, I'm so excited, man. I can't. I'm so excited. It's not funny. Let's go to the trailer again. I still haven't watched the trailer over again because the trailer itself looked insane already. There we go. Bro, like, what a crazy way to start the trailer as well. We're straight up flying to the moon. I still don't know if I believe it. My goodness.
I must return to the moon.
But do we even know who was saying that?
My mission.
What? Okay, hold on. I'll wait. That was voiced. That was voiced. World quests are not typically voiced, but I know they love to mislead in Genshin trailers, but like, what else could there be if not to do with the area? That was voiced.
And circumlunar zone. One day, while in the circumlunar zone, he received a
mysterious. I'll need to go back and go through their words again. I'll go through it afterwards.
See what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. I really can't.
Her kit looks really fun, man. It looks so cool. I'm still surprised Claymore. I mean, apart from the fact that Claymore is irrelevant, because just this is her kit, but... Huh. I do hope at least they do something different with the Stella, like, with future things. Like, the first one does seem like exactly like Luna. I hope they do something different with the future ones. Yeah, Hitler's skin is amazing. It's big.
A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one would choose to sit this one out. This detective.
I wonder what the cutscene for this one's gonna be.
Take this lunar arcanum.
Wait, it's Arcanum? I've been saying Arcana the entire time.
Reversed moon.
I love that Baiju's here with Chi-Chi as well. That's so cute. This is identical to 5.5. That area.
The terminal has detected the appearance of an unknown.
This as well!
Its purpose was to turn the moon into a space-based weapon.
Oh my god, like, look at this place!
I already learned the truth at the moon's core.
Already learned the truth at the moon's core. I did not hear you say that at first.
It is the master.
I'm assuming that's talking about Nibelung Man. I assume that's the most fitting person. Yeah, why is Sandrone here though?
Don't go.
And what is that a part of?
We knew what this order would cost from the beginning.
And then you have Renee, the Auto. I guess it's Jakob, isn't it? It's not Jacob, but...
If Columbina is calling for
This
help,
looks so
the
peak.
spaceship's our only chance.
I can't believe it, man.
It responded to me.
I have a certain feeling about how she views that descender.
That
What Alen
Descender.
said is true, then I'm
Oh.
about to
Bro,
be
this is so much.
born anew. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
This is gonna be peak. I just realized why Child sounds the way he does, because he only shares 9 of the Harbor, just not counting Portugal since Fade, don't know their origin. Pierre's Conrian, Codenose Conrian, Dottore Sumer, 3, Combina, 4, 5. Huh. That's a... Well, yeah, I guess also... It also makes sense because Child and Pulcinella do share a bit of a... Well, I don't know if it's a close relationship. Like, they are closer considering Pulcinella looks after Child's family. That feels far... I mean, yeah. I never thought about that, but I guess, yeah. Unless, of course, like a 10th Harbinger, which... I'm of the opinion that I think I have been pretty much since... Honestly, Lazo came out, that the 10th Harbinger spot is probably empty. But if it is actually someone we don't know, then unless there, she's done it as well. Yeah. That would explain why he's so, I guess, defensive. Maybe not defensive may not be the right word, but... Huh. Hold on.
Inverted. World formula.
Hold on.
Reversion.
Descender.
If what Alen
About how she views that descender.
So that's Aria. Okay. Okay, I was trying to figure which line was Aria. I have a certain feeling about how she views that descender. Huh. Huh. Ha ha ha. I mean, like it's the moon sister, so like you think it probably could be 1 or 2. But then at the same time, like, I know it's misleading, but you think she views that descender, you very easily could be the Sarita, how she views the 3rd descender. If, you know, the Gnosis are the part of the 3rd descender, she's bringing them all together. I don't know. I feel like it's trying to lead us into that direction too much. He doesn't look out for his well, yeah, maybe he doesn't look out, like he's still under he's still under his care though, while he's away. I don't think it's a Narcissus group, but a collective ocean thing that hates the Auto. I mean, yeah, you don't think it's Renee? I mean, I definitely thought Renee at the time. I mean, it still has the colours though, but it also, I mean, yeah, we got rid of Renee. But I mean, when you see it all of a sudden, you do think Renee, but yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be, would it?
is true, then
I I'm so... Oh, there's so many different things I'm looking forward to this patch, and then next patch, and then everything else, and oh my god. Okay. Let's go back through the trailer. So this just looks cool as hell. Like, looks... So... Where is this, actually? We get a better shot. I think we only get a wide shot, don't we? And I think it would just have to be out west. Hold on, let me just really check. Because I'm pretty sure I checked and there was no placeholder land. Out to the west here. Where's my best view of it? Where is the best view? Maybe here? Because that's too low down. Give me a sec. Please load. Please load game. With Eggy, I feel like we're gonna find out stuff about our ships exploring the moon, but I hope so. Might be too soon though. Nibelung, both pre-war, right? I mean, one of the Descenders. There was so much stuff we could get. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I don't want to get my hopes up, but like, there's so much stuff we could get. I don't know where it's gonna be. Like, if you think could it be out there? I mean, it doesn't look that big of a landmass, but then out this way, there's nothing. There's a little thing there, it's not gonna be that. Like, there's no landmass. Unless you're talking, like, fucking 40,000 kilometers out in the distance that way. I don't know, I think it'd have to be there, if anything. But yeah, like, this is a world quest, right? Why is it voiced? I'm not complaining. But like, this could only be voices for the thing, for the world quest. But I know they mentioned like the area is permanent, but then like, I don't know. They just feel so. I'm not complaining at all. But like, what else could it be? What are you looking for? I was just looking for like a landmass, like for this. Where we come out here? I don't know where I think the best shot is in a second. Here we go. Yeah. Please proceed to the main. Control for moon landing preparations. Okay, yeah. Bro, this is gonna be such a peak quest. As much as I want to do it day one, I'll probably wait a few days so I'm not rushing. Yeah, this. I was trying to see where this is, where this island is, for like just as an idea of where to go. Not that it matters, but like I'm just trying to piece it together, but like I can't see anything which matches up, because like that's too far out and it's too much landmass, and that's just little rock. Because I've been of the opinion that it's going to be out this way, unless it's not. Where's a high point? I guess Pyramida maybe. Maybe that's the next best view. Oh god. I mean, there's that, I guess. It's just so far. Summer event? What do you mean? I mean, like, I know, like, the summer... What do you mean by that, though? Because, like, the summer event, yeah, it's all permanent, like... But, like, there's not... This couldn't be voice lines from that. That's, like, I don't know. This shot as well.
I must.
This is the summer event, that's what they said? Man, the summer, like... Did they? But there's like the event story, no? I thought when they said like that stuff, that's the event story, like in Fontaine. But is this the summer stuff? I mean, I guess it could, but it's the summer area. And I know they said the summer area, like this area is permanent, like a summer area, but like it still feels weird for it to be voiced. Like if it's like a world quest. It definitely feels like it goes against most conventions they've made. This is a pretty big update. This is a huge update. We're getting a massive expansion, a major event, and a lot of minor event. You know, this is a really, really stacked update for a patch leading into probably the biggest 0.0 patch we're probably ever gonna have. Yeah, back to the live stream, probably a smart choice. Then like there's just so much. The quest for the event, like the other than that one. Yeah, it's just, yeah, when I thought during it, I was like, it feels weird. I don't know. Again, I'm not complaining. It just feels bizarre. Because if we're gonna have like a world quest like this voice, well, presumably a world quest. I guess it could be just an event quest for the summer thing. Where did they actually talk about it? The event part of it. Wasn't it the end? Right here.
Aside from the areas we just introduced, there are tons of other places waiting for travelers to explore, including the ever-mysterious far side of the moon.
Wait, you're saying we get to go to the dark side of the moon too? Ooh, are we getting aliens now?
Besides the traveler, you mean?
Yeah, we have aliens at home, you guys. Chill. No, but seriously, there's a hidden base on the far side.
Isn't it around here they talk about it? Or was it later?
I know, right?
Of course, there's a lot more to explore on the far side of the moon as
Maybe
well.
it was earlier.
That's right. There's so much.
Egg's voice was like another world quest. That's what I'm saying though. Like you think it's a new area, it's a quest. You think it's a world quest, but I mean it's voiced, so that's why it's different. And it makes you think like, well, damn, why couldn't we have had Temple of Space voice as well? Marrow is the first and second part of the event in Fontaine. Yeah, I guess it could just be. Oh yeah, both parts of it are considered the summer part of the summer event. Check the quest overview and see what they call the Bennett quest in the resort. Okay. Quests. That took a second to find. I still need to do the low ones, don't I? Event quests. I guess it's an event quest. Like, it's still like. I guess it's just. I don't know. I guess it's the quest for the area, so I guess it does make sense. It just feels weird. Consider like. I'll say the reason why it feels different to this. I mean, obviously I'm wrong, but like, it just feels like this event was the main event for the whole patch, and it was also the area. But this time, the area and the event quest presumably were separated. But I guess it's just like. Oh wait. Well, I guess one way of looking at it is that the moon stuff is the summer event. The Fontaine stuff is Sandrone's story quest. I guess that's the way of looking at it. That's probably why I'm getting confused, because like the Fontaine part of it is more Sandrone's quest, and the moon stuff is the summer event. I guess that's probably a better way of looking at it. It's just, yeah, it was really confusing me, but that helps it work in my mind at least. The end of the live. Oh wait, this event goes through the entire patch, damn. But even then, they said the event story. I mean, I guess this is the event, but the event story itself is still permanent. Because I'm pretty sure they said that before. Because maybe it wasn't. No, I'm pretty sure it was because it gives Sandrone's materials just like how Jibai's materials were through Lantern, right? Where the fuck is it? Wasn't it? Where the hell do they talk about it, man? Wasn't it over there? Or was it here? Yeah.
And her crew is shooting on the winglet.
I don't know if did they say it was permanent? I'm assuming so because it's her quest.
To see how it all plays out. So be sure to check out the Sunny Summer Fontaine event during the new version. For a limited time, completing the event.
No, it was limited time. Never mind. I fucking don't know. I thought this one was permanent then because like it's Sandrone's materials. Because like Jibai, but I guess not. This is limited. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so confused.
Story will also reward travelers with additional ascension materials for Sandrone.
Yay! All this talk about the winglet must mean rise.
It's messing my head. So the two are over, yeah. It's all over the place. I feel like the launch pad is Fontaine. We go out to Sandrone's quest with her help. Yeah. They're in one of a kind. Yeah, it is definitely different though. It's definitely a different kind of format than they've done before. That is a guarantee. It's definitely different. Let's go to the trailer.
Return to the moon. There lies.
Look at all these shots, man. I remember saying it in the trailer, but I'm so glad we actually get to go back to the moon because I thought at the end of Selenic Chronicles, because of Series 3 Part 1, we were talking about going back to the moon. For like to have like an art exhibition with Anomalous. And that never happened during Selenic Chronicles, so I was so sad. But now it seems like we actually are going back to the moon finally. It's like the event game was limited while the quest itself was permanent. I don't think it sounded like it was, unless I just read the wrong part of it. It sounded like it actually just was limited, unless it was just limited time for the rewards.
what we know about
Bro,
her
it's so
far,
fucking
I'd be
confusing.
really surprised if she suddenly developed a passion for marine.
Unless I just missed the right
There
words.
must be another reason.
Yes, travelers will just have to play through the story to find out.
Well, Sandrone's activities might be a mystery, but Columbina's aboard the ship for a much more straightforward reason. She's actually acting in one of the films,
I
and
don't-
crew is shooting on the winglet.
Right where Sandrone is staying? Intrigued.
I know. I'm so excited for travelers to see how it all plays out. So be sure to check out the Sunny Summer Fontaine event during the new version. For a limited time, completing the event story will also reward travelers with additional Ascension materials for Sandrone.
No, that's not.
All this talk about the winglet must mean Risley's making an appearance during the festival too, right?
Yep. In
Did they ever actually say this part's permanent for Sandrone?
Because
Because there's no Sandrone like quest or anything, so it would have to be
That's
this.
right. Apparently it's because Barbaloth
Did
happened
they say it
to
in
catch
an
a
earlier
glimpse of a
part?
strange omen during a recent divination. Sounds possible. If the last Fontaine festival is anything to go by, I feel like travelers are going to have a lot to look forward to this time around.
Oh, for sure. So let's get into it, shall we? Does everyone remember?
Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't know what they'd have to say it at some point. I just can't see it. Like I don't know. I can like the rewards being limited. That's fine, but it's just like the actual quest itself. Considering it's Sandrone's story quest kind of thing, you'd assume it would be, but I don't see where they actually say it. I don't know. I'm probably just missing the right line though. She says for a limited it gives extra rewards. Yeah, and I get that part, but I don't like they normally also they also explicitly say that the quest is permanent. Like they did that with 5.8. They didn't this time, so I don't know. I'm assuming it will be because again, it is like her story quest. But I don't. Excuse me, I didn't see a line where they explicitly say it, but I could have just missed it. Because I can't imagine they're gonna like this is gorgeous. I can't imagine they're gonna just leave it out and like say, "Fuck it, you can do this story quest for 6 weeks." Look at this. There are so many majestic shots in this program. Kind of reminds me of the statues because of the blue light. After the Pioneer landed, he began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. I remember them saying something's permanent. I think that was... Oh god, what did they even say was permanent? I don't even... We'll just have to wait and see when they release the quest details. Yeah. They did say something was permanent. What did they say was permanent? No, I think it was... They were saying this area was permanent. It was not like a summer area which goes away. So it's like last year. I think that's what they said was permanent. After the Pioneer landed, he began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. Who do we assume is the Pioneer in this case? Because, like, Nibelung created the moons. But... I don't know. I'm not smart enough to think of that right now. My brain's melting. I don't know what's going on here. This is such a vague shot. It's grassy. There's a light in the distance. This is so vague. Wait, there's actually a moon here. So this is so weird. What is this area? Pioneer could be our ship. Pioneer question to be a center, but which Huh. But he feels a bit bizarre. Oh, wow, this is wait, I didn't realize how gorgeous this shot was until right now. This is the 3 moons orbiting the planet. That is and with the planet in the background. That is gorgeous. What a shot this is. With like a tether to it as well. Like they have tethers to the planet, but then this one, which is either is it the frost moon or the iridescent moon? I can't tell which one's smaller. This one's obviously the eternal moon. I can't tell which one's bigger out of these two. But one of them, like this tether to it is very loose. It could be a sweater violin. that's a new one. A sweater violin. One day, while in the circumlunar zone, he received a mysterious signal from deep space. Haven't we heard of something like this before? Or maybe am I thinking of the Voyager noticing Nibelung? Is that what it was? A signal from deep space. That sounds so familiar. Oh. Bro, it's the lore is gonna be so. It's gonna be way too dank for me. I think. I'm not gonna get it. Bro, this area is so pretty.
Zone, he received a mysterious.
This as well. This part is mostly the same part to me. We're just in space. Also, yet again, they cover all the areas with, like says Naya. Yes, that's what you think about it. I just thought this is different. Yeah. Probably, yeah, because he received it. It wouldn't be, yeah.
From deep space.
All I want is to go back.
This is. Hold on. Is this? I don't think it is, right? Or maybe it's just the. It could just be the angle. Hold on. Can I get back to here, please? Thank you. Wait, isn't there a waypoint directly to it? Is there not a waypoint directly? Isn't it around here? Hold on. Is it just the angle, or is this a different place? It could be just like a domain for this area, but it also does look kind of the same. I can't tell. Because the house looks the same, this little area looks the same, the sunflowers. I just think maybe we just normally come from this direction, or it's just a very similar area. And I really want to check. I think the entrance is around here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. For the moons, the largest one was Sun, the brightest was an Aries. What the hell was it? I don't think so. Wasn't the largest one was Aria, the Eternal. The Frost Moon. What the fuck was the fuck, what were their names again? Canon. Frost Moon Canon was the brightest, and the Sonnet that was the smallest, and the one which was like the not the dimmest, like it was the least bright and the smallest. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? I thought that was the. Wait, fuck! Doesn't that bring you there? I thought that bring you to. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get back here? Enter? How do I get back in that area? I don't remember. It's been so long. This probably isn't even worth it. It really isn't, is it? Oh my god, the name's opposite. My brains are working. I mean, my brain's hardly working as well. My brain's kind of fried from how cool that damn program was. Was it through here? If this isn't, I just give up, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's this here. Oh, god. I give up. I don't care. I feel like it's the same area, but I think it's just a different direction. Maybe it's from this side. I don't know. Not important.
So what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit? I really can't go anywhere without running into you two.
I can't wait for her voice. Oh my god, we're gonna get more Harbinger voice lines as well. I didn't think about that. Yes, I can't wait for that. Whatever, or the Anomalous. Well, the. Wait, how the fuck do I get to there? Here. Like, I feel like normally you come in through this direction, but that shot looks like it's coming from this side. Or maybe, from, like, I thought there was a waypoint in here. But I guess not. Bro, it looks so cool.
Our film, A Homecoming, officially.
Bro, I love it, like, bro. Like, I said in the version artwork, I have Triple Crown every character, and then we also have Chevy as a main part, which is another character of Triple Crown. Like, holy shit. It's there? Okay, yeah. I wonder why Lali is with us here, with Sandrone. I was wondering this the entire time, whenever I went past, like, what's going on here? It feels like a very interesting mix of characters. Maybe it's probably because of the film though, I guess. You went to buy that part? Okay. How do I get there though? I feel like, do I have to like go through? I can't remember how to get there. This place is a maze. Is it just down here? Maybe? The real Anomalous? Oh, wait, it might actually be. Oh. So they got arrested. Okay, what's just down there? Okay. Well, now that let's go see. I feel like it might just be the angle. It is a bit of a walk though. Hold on. Bina, please. Please, stamina's not the time. Let's go over here. I want to see if it matches up 1-to-1 or if it's a bit different. Let's go back. Where was it? We're at 149. This has to be on the left. It's definitely not the same. It definitely is a bit different. Because you come from that path, this little thing's on the right. I think it... Yeah, for it to be on the left of the house. Because if you come from the regular pathway, it just doesn't line up the same. So it's definitely not the same. It's very... It's identical, just like mirrored a bit. The house is the same. This little... I guess canopy is the same. But it's definitely like a different area. It's not right here. I wonder what card will Chi-Chi draw. I wonder what card all of them will draw. But obviously, Ryze does the Emperor card. But I'm very curious to see what all of them draw. That'll be a fun part of it.
Really suits me. Take this lunar arcanum.
Oh yeah, it's Arcanum.
Prophecy?
The reverse.
I adore this. I mean, it is partially because I am biased towards Baiju. Love them, but like this is adorable. I love when like Chi-Chi's out and about. Apart from like the last patch with the little houses, like, well, Baiju's there.
Moon.
And this, the way what opens up like a curtain like that? I thought there's something else. This reminds, what is it? What else opens up like that? It also kind of reminds me of the Anchor door, where it has like a very narrow hallway and opens up to a new area. But what is, I can't remember. Also, this area is absolutely identical to this area. Oh, was it this area? I think it was very similar to this area. This might take a little while to load, won't it? I think. Give it a second. This game, it's taking a while to load, man. I know I'm going to like very far away areas, that's to load a whole new thing, but like, damn. I guess it's not identical. Honestly, I thought it was a lot closer to this than it is. I thought it was the exact same trees, but it's actually not. But it is very similar. I need to mute the game again. The hats as well they wear are so cute. I don't know why, the biggest thing I'm looking forward to, other than the Loris of Space, like, yeah, no, it reminds me so much of the tar from Slime Rancher. Like, it's obviously it's different, but it's like, it's so black and the color, I want to go back to it as well after. It's the first thing I thought of.
The terminal has detected
the appearance of an unknown individual. That can be literally anywhere. This looks so fucking cool. I mean, everything this patch does, but
turn the moon in.
Its purpose was to turn. Oh, huh. You know, I was gonna say something, but they could be misleading lines because they do love to stitch lines together. But the ones that turned the moon into a space-based weapon, that was Nibelung, right? Wasn't it because he sensed. He considered the Moon Sisters with their actions betrayal, so he turned the moons into weapons, right, to fight against heavenly principles? Or am I misremembering that? But it's if these aren't stitched together lines, then the unknown individual is Nibelung. But even though he created the moons, so the pioneer probably was iPro. I shouldn't read too much into it because they probably stitched the lines together. They're probably lines which are about 4 hours in the quest apart.
A space-based
Need to not read too much into the trailers. As fun as it is to read into every single line of the trailer. Already learned the truth of the moon's core. Yeah, Nibelung wanted to pump to that. Pretty much.
As for this place, it It is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness.
I wonder what she means by this space. Because, like, the moons itself should be made by Nibelung, but, like, this space specifically? Also, yeah, I kind of said it during the trailer, but I also my mind was rambling. This area, I love the Columbine, the center is here, because it's Columbine's domain from the boss, and also from the first, was it the first Selenic Chronicle of Series 3, or the second one of Series 3? I don't know how she gets here, though. Because, like, the Sandrone quest seems like Fontaine. The Moon quest seems like a world quest kind of thing. Why is she here? How does she get here? I do wonder what that's going to be a part of, but I guess we'll see.
She is the key to activating Project Moongazer. Don't go.
Did they go into much detail about Project Moongazer? Also, don't go. I guess it's before Columbine kind of disappears for the world quest. Like before, like the Sandrone part leads into the world quest.
We knew what this order would cost from the beginning.
Oh yeah, you're right. Right, we were saying how like the thing hated the Narcissus. I didn't hear this line at all at first. The wretched Narcissus Crow's order. Yep.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
I don't know how they keep making insane trailers and stuff like this, because this just looks so cool. Like I thought there'd be a chill patch.
I have a certain feeling about how she views that descender.
Oh, there's so many potential things she could be talking about here, man. I want to know. I feel like that line about a moon ghost is feeling about the descender might be confirming his suspicions of mine that one of them fell for him, just like the Voyage and the First Angel. It'd be an interesting parallel. And we do know that, that they did differ. Oh, I want, there's so many lines in this, I just want to know now. I don't want to wait. I want to know now. Oh, there's so much, like, we thought the Temple of Space lore and the, Temple of Space lore quest was going to be insane with all the lore. And then they back it up with the fucking moon area. Like, this is insane, man. And then we're going into Snezhnaya. I don't know how they keep doing it.
If what Alen said is true.
If what Alen says is true, I'm about to be born anew. If I cannot speak.
I'm about to be born anew. Invert world formula.
I don't know what's going on there, but I'm so excited. That looks dope. Okay, let's start going through the actual program itself now. It's been over an hour since the program ended, and we've only gone through the Snezhnaya preview and the trailer, which are, to be fair, the most dense things, but still. God. Okay. The main part is going to be the area to talk about.
Travelers.
Also, why do we never... Oh my god, I didn't even notice. The Sandrone doll has the cat ears on. I noticed the doll, but I didn't notice the cat ears. Why do we never bring this up in the thing? Like, I saw it straight away, but I did not notice the cat ears. That's adorable.
Aguilar,
they never mentioned it as well, which is crazy.
Ether.
I wish they did.
With me today, we have...
Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Emmy Lowe, the voice of Columbina.
So it's just Fontaine Film Festival. I don't want to read too much into every single line that they speak, because we'll see that in game when the quest comes out. She says if what Alen says, and I keep saying if bottle lab haze? Excuse me?
That descender.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm a
feeling about how she views that descender.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be...
I kind of... I mean, she does say it a bit quick, but I'm not sure.
Also, Sandrone's home.
It doesn't necessarily... It's not as clear as saying if what Alen says is true.
True.
But I don't know if I hear that.
What happened to her after that battle in Nodcry against Dottore?
Be happy. Unexpected reunion.
Yeah, I don't want to read too much into these.
The voice.
We'll just wait for stuff like that. talk about the animation.
You know, not dead. It was a surprise
Animation.
to her as well.
Oh, here we go. I want to look at this again. What was the damn name of this thing?
That really says
Like the actual full name?
Why it was even harder.
Side 2.
Here we go.
Yes. The
Facilitatrice Automatici Generalist Interactive. Like, what the fuck?
Facilitatrice Automatisée Généraliste Interactive et Omnitâche.
What the absolute shit?
The Facilitatrice Automatisée Généraliste Interactive et Omnitâche.
It's so much harder to say than Oratrice Mécanique Generaliste Cardinal. It's so much harder. Also, like, we did not address this dragonfly the entire time. It showed up a few times and they never mentioned it once. Bro, this is gonna be so hard to remember. I wanna remember it though.
Facilitatrice Automatisée Généraliste Interactive et
That's gonna take some work, I think.
Yay! Pardon my French, also known as Faggio.
Yeah, Faggio's gonna be a lot easier. Oh, is that the? Oh, it's yeah. Okay, of course. Yeah, acronym.
New helper. French.
What is this animation? She is so sick. That's adorable.
Pardon my French, also known as Faggio.
Oh. She has a board with the Elenis area circled for some reason.
New helper.
It's like the Melazine area.
Cool. Hold on, I don't think we've seen Polonia.
You know Polonia.
But unfortunately, that's something travelers are going to have to wait to. Impressive. Oh. Tense comp.
Two. An accessory.
So this is where there's still a linchpin, okay, which it seems most like Luna.
Len's gift wasn't the only reason.
I want to
Third descender.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about this part. I should write that down actually. Where's my pen? Where the hell did my pen go? Huh? Did I drop it? Wait. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Still, linchpin has to do with the third descender. Yeah, what? I forgot about that. To do with third descender, which is insane. Maybe that. I mean, from Hymns of the Far North, it kind of seemed like she was getting the Gnosis back to revive Sarah Linen, like in some kind of love story kind of thing. But what if it's fuck that part of it? What if it's just because of the Stellar Linchpin, like something to do the similar reason as to why Stellar Linchpins exist? It's something to do with that. Probably not, but I mean, if it's to do with the third descender, makes you wonder. But I do love. I said it this night. They say Stellar Linchpins are extremely rare, but we know that throughout version 7 we're gonna get like 7 characters with Stellar Linchpins or something. And not gonna be rare at all. With like one for each nation.
Some connection to the third descender.
Oh, I want to know more about that. We're probably not gonna find out about this patch, are we? Probably have to wait until like mid Snezhnaya to find out the real reason.
To this day, no one knows exactly what causes a stellar linchpin to manifest.
That's gonna be
what we do know is that
something on the back burner.
Can alter certain elemental reactions.
Just like the statue that Nahida talked about during the Arkham quest. That's gonna be in the back burner for a little while as well.
Oh, so kind of like the lunar reactions, where powers outside the 7 elements are involved.
I never subscribed to the love story. I mean, I say I never did. But the thing is, I never really subscribed to any theories because, like, I don't know. I don't do it very often. I kind of just let things pan out. To be honest, that's why I rarely ever make theories myself. Like, only times I ever like make any remote theories when I'm just rambling bullshit after hearing a bit of lore for the first time. That's about the only thing. I don't put that much thought into the actual theories because, like, I just let it play out, man.
Take Sandrone.
But I mean, there's definitely I mean, I don't know if it necessarily be involved with that whole storyline, but it definitely love is gonna have something to do with her story, because from Venti, one of the first things we ever hear about her was that she used to be the goddess of love. But obviously, because of something that happened during the Cataclysm, that changed. So, in some respect, it's got to have something to do with her story, but whether it'll be to do with that or not is to be seen, of course. If it's a descendant thing, I hope the Traveler can do it. True. That's fair.
for example. She wields a cryostellar linchpin and can convert the superconductor.
You know, this gives me. I don't really hear this part at first. This gives me more hope, because obviously lunar reactions were all hydro based, and it kind of gave the vibe that stellar linchpins might all be cryo based. But she said it says she wields a cryostellar linchpin, implying there's going to be stellar linchpins of other elements. Now, to be fair, it could be that every cryostellar linchpin will be like a superconductor freeze one and something else, and then if we get a pyrostellar linchpin, it might just be pyro with a cryo. It could still all be involving cryo, but at least they won't all be cryostellar linchpins. At least what it sounds like. Obviously, for the very first time, Archons had abandoned an ideal. Well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure she did abandon her ideal. That's one of the main exciting things about the series the entire time, is the fact that one of the first things we know is like she kind of abandoned her like epithet kind of thing, the love. I'm pretty sure it'd be too long to go back to it. I think maybe if I this might take a bit to pull up. Hold on. Mondstadt prologue. I'm pretty sure it's right at the end. It's like just before we go to Liyue. Can I get a quest here? I want the actual quest. What the oh, okay. Where is it? Love. No. No. Fuck, is it not here? I swear it was here, was it not? Or maybe I'm misremembering this scene. I thought it was this. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I may have. It was almost 6 years ago, to be fair. I may be misremembering the scene. Well, shit. Well, shit. And that kind of defeats everything I just said for the past 10 minutes. I swear it said... I don't know. Maybe it's something else that mentions it. Or I'm just making shit up, which is possible.
Reaction into stellar conduct, temporarily transforming the surrounding area
Uh-huh.
into a pulse.
What exactly did it do again? It was like...
Wait,
I didn't...
that must be this
What
area
exactly was
centered
it?
around the star-shaped crystal, right? I remember it from the Snezhnaya
Yeah.
preview teaser.
That's right. Enemies within this AoE will have their physical resistance reduced.
Okay, hold on, actually. I wonder if it stacks with the regular superconduct effect, or if it's not. It may just be that, like... Regular superconduct, you have to hit the enemy with it, but with stellar conduct, you just have to hit one enemy and the whole area gets affected. That's probably what it is, actually. Probably doesn't stack.
But, more importantly, the pulse star field will store dissipating cryo and electro.
Yeah, what does this mean exactly?
energies. This stored energy can then be used to increase the cryo and electro damage of characters within this AoE.
I didn't quite get that at
In
first,
addition,
okay.
Certain characters will gain special abilities while within the pulse star field.
Oh, so we get.
Yeah, that's gonna be so niche for some character, like the Hexra characters. That's gonna be so bloody niche. At least for now. Maybe once we get more characters, it won't be quite as bad. But that's like, I don't know. Hexra buffs are meant to be like niche in general because they're meant to be limiting to improve. But like, that feels so crazy niche for now. Sandrone, yep. Oh, that's right. Yeah, tea party or tea table.
Physical resistance. Sounds like stealth.
Snezhnaya.
Oh, cool. Surround.
Where was it?
And
So this is just her kit, yeah.
Come on.
Where?
Let's test my hypothesis.
I want to go to the tea table. Oh yeah, this looks like I'm assuming it's gonna be better in some regard, but this looks identical to Mizuki.
At enemies.
nice.
Like it has the same speed, it has the same type of like.
Okay,
It's a straight line float. I'm assuming it's probably gonna last like 20 times as long as Mizuki's, but it's very similar.
I got it right.
Yep. Basically, by all.
Well, I guess it's a bit different because like Mizuki, you can just dash a couple times. Looks like with Sandrone, you can probably sprint.
Yee, I got it right.
Yep.
It's a little bit
Basically,
different.
By alternating between her Baggio's and lightning.
Where is the tea table? Because they showed like 6 characters that she can do it with. And also, yeah, this as well. Where if you talk to Catherine, that's cool.
In addition to the regular rewards,
Tea party prelude herbal tea. Maybe you do need one of these to do the tea party, maybe?
course.
I wonder.
Inviting plus to make
Here we
hosting
go.
tea parties even easier.
So there's 16. Okay, there's 16 total. So it's not like it's gonna be every character. Obviously, it's gonna be characters which are gonna fit the theme. But let's like coffee and let's invite a coffee and Joe Joe for the tea party.
Sandrone and
Oh my, wait, hold on. Okay, so Harvard Albedo. Hold on a minute. Wait, yeah, Colin Albino, Arlecchino, Tartag makes sense apart from the fact that Sandrone just does not seem to like Child at fucking all. But the Harbingers, yeah. Navia, I can see, sure. See, Lally, a little strange, but considering the event story and like we saw both of them together with us as well, what you do with that? Albedo? I'm not complaining, but like that just feels so bizarre, no? That's gonna be a very interesting reaction. I guess because neither of them are like human, but like still.
Tea table. All you need to do is
And obviously Farina as well.
and you can
Bro, this is gonna be so cute.
enjoy afternoon tea with friends.
I love this.
I wonder if she met them during the Fontaine Film Festival.
That sounds possible. If
Also, they haven't grabbed the viewpoint. Damn.
last Fontaine Festival is anything to go by, I feel like travelers are going to have a lot.
The man Aqua's going pretty well. Of course, I fucking forgot. Of course, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
To look forward to this time around.
For sure. So let's get into it, shall we? Does everyone remember?
So this is event. Sorry, we'll skip this stuff because I don't want to go too much into that. The buffs themselves, they kind of went over it. And yeah, the special wish for the characters was cool.
But we'll leave that for travelers to experience for themselves.
Unfortunately,
The witch's revelation.
we don't get a free 4-star this time. Which, well, fair enough, there is 2 4-stars, and I have them both C6. But I mean, last time we got a free 4-star for it. It would make sense about Genius, but as Ren said, during the Arkham Quest, I just forgot about that entirely. Yeah, I wish we got a free 4-star again, though. That would be fun. Be free 5-star glitter.
The characters listed. And as for our other event wishes,
Yeah, I did
first
not
half of Luna
expect
8,
Raiden's
travelers can look forward to event
banner
wishes for
at all.
Sandrone and Seat Lolly. A new 5-star.
What is this called again? A teaspoon of a teaspoon? A teaspoon. I didn't really realize at the time. I do really like this weapon. I do. But one thing I really wish, I mean, it makes sense because like it's cryo and it matches her color scheme with the key a bit more. But I really wish the blue on this was a little bit darker. I wish it was a dark blue, because then it would have had Pneumosia on it. The yellow could have been the Pneuma, and the blue, if it was darker, could have been the Ucio. It would have been a perfect weapon, I think. This still fits her more. It fits her color scheme more, but if it had Pneumosia, it would have been so cool.
Will also be featured on
There's more of a
the
niche thing that I would have liked, though.
And in the second half of Luna 8,
But yeah, Raiden's banner.
returning event wishes for
Did
Colin
not see that
Bina and
coming.
the Raiden Shogun. Yay, rerun!
All right, it's about time for our first break.
I agree that's not a teaspoon. Wait, imagine. Bro, imagine they actually just gave it a teaspoon. I mean, we have fish claymores and fish bows. I want and pipe swords. Bro, I want a teaspoon as a weapon. Oh, we have a fork as well, a Scoffier. Bro, imagine we had an actual teaspoon.
Be back with information on a mysterious.
Imagine like actually the size of a teaspoon as
Stay
well.
tuned.
Like a catalyst. Make it a teaspoon catalyst. Oh god. God, yeah, this artwork as well, like, actually is so amazing. Actually so amazing. I love it. And with the music as well. And yeah, the moon area.
That's right. This summer, we're heading on a very special adventure. So strap in, everyone.
Okay, the stuff on here just looks like basic blobs. We also have a pizza cup with an... Oh, that's true. With an effort, yeah. Should have been a teaspoon. Are there any other bizarre weapons? I don't really have many weapons, but I can check the ones I have. Is there any other bizarre looking ones? I forgot I even have a Neph's weapon because I pulled Calamina. I forgot I had it. I need to level it up. I mean, we got a battle axe. It's a bit different. Anything else strange? We got an umbrella. That's another one. Oh, we got the Melazine Claymore. That too, just cardboard. There definitely are some strange ones. Now I really want a spoon. That'd be amazing. Those are the main weird ones I can think of. Any other weird ones? Wait, I need to have that locked. Hold on. I know one of these locked as well. We got a shovel. That's close to a spoon. Whale mentality. This will be the closest we get to a spoon with the shovel, I think, for Kachina. That'll be the closest we get. And we got a chainsaw. I think that's probably it. I think it's mostly it for the weird ones. Bro, the fact that it's revoiced as well. If she was a cat, she would have Hydra with a well, she's Cryo, but I mean that would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind if she was Hydra. Oh, I wish it was free. I know it's super conduct because like the artifact, bro. I wish it was freeze based. The fish bow. Well, yeah, I mentioned that before. Yeah, wasn't there another weird one as well? From the, or was the end of the line from fishing? Wasn't the Sumeru weapon a weird one, or was that the fish bow? Because the fish claymore was from Moonchase Festival, I believe. Where was the fish boat? Hold on. I'm actually this is such a small thing which doesn't matter. Where was end of the line from? Was it from Sumeru fishing? Can it please go? Yeah, it was. I don't know how I remember that. Okay.
Oh my god, we're actually in outer space? This is incredible.
This is gorgeous, man.
I didn't think it would take us outside of Teyvat.
And not just anywhere outside of Teyvat.
Yes, you got it. Yeah. Bro, look at this. Look at it. Bro, that's so much.
It looks amazing.
Who's just throwing boiling tea upon shoot at Charles? Oh my god, bro. Sometimes I wish they were like when they weren't completely unserious with some of the kids, because that just sounds like so much fun. It sounds so goofy. I kind of wish.
This place is looking a lot different than when.
Oh yeah, this area has changed as well as there's like more grass on it as well.
Was here before.
I forgot they showed that as well.
She did
It's gonna be so much fun to explore in the low gravity. I can't wait.
Place a bit before inviting the traveler back. Even the area with the traveler.
Yeah, here we go. I think this is definitely gonna be the most unique exploration in the entire game. I think. This might rival Dragonspawn, to be honest, because I love the sheer cold and how unique that was. The low gravity of this area might make it on that level.
Spaceship looks completely different.
Yeah, seems like.
Oh, we can even see like Natlan and Oshka Natlan here, because last time we couldn't, but we can now. Oh, it's so cool, and even like. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can even see like this area, like how we can see how it's filled in. I want them to do this with the actual map. I want them to fill areas like this in, even if it's like this area, which people hate because there's nothing on it. I don't care. I want their map to be filled out. I want these extra little bits here which have nothing in them. I want them filled out. I want this area filled in as well. This area has driven me insane for 5.5, almost 6 years. I just remember, wasn't HF3's main thing was the moon around the 50th set? Was it around the 50th? It actually was, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. That may have been around that time, yeah. I still haven't done that, actually. That's exactly where I've left off on Honkai Impact 3rd. I've done everything up to, like, 30 minutes into the moon area. I haven't finished it, to be honest. I don't think I'll do the same thing with Genshin, because, like, I love the game too much, but I'm not good at endings. And, like, I know it's not ending, because, like, there's still part 2 of Honkai Impact 3rd, but, like, I'm not good with endings. I don't like stuff ending. So I don't know if I'll ever get around to doing that area, to be honest. Or that quest. I'm still mad I got spotted on the moon map. I can imagine. If I got spotted on this, I would have been so pissed. But Dan's expected to have so much going on. Yeah. I could have... If I got spoiled on this, I would have been I don't even know if I'd be more sad or pissed off, because, like, this is so ridiculous.
Call him Columbina has been taking great care of this place.
Right, look at this.
So, are we here for this?
Did they ever explain what the hell these Kyuhenki are and why they're black? I know that sounds bad, but like literally.
Complicated than that. The traveler actually notices that Columbina's been acting a bit
Where
off,
are we?
and out of concern follows her all the way to some ancient.
Look, actually, where are we?
More complicated than that.
It's not Hisi Island. It's too foggy.
Notices that Columbina's been acting a bit off. And
Where?
out of
Where?
concern, follows her all the way to some ancient dragon ruins.
The Genki normal
Inside
here.
the ruins, the traveler acquires a mysterious power known as
Oh, that's right.
Archeolune energy.
Archeolune energy. I'm gonna write that down as well. How do I spell it? Okay. Archeolune energy. They said something else as well before. It was something else Archeolune. Or Archeolune something.
Which seems to be able to manipulate gravity.
Archeolune energy. So these ruins must have something to do with the moon.
Uh-huh.
Are there clues here about why Columbina is acting strange?
There are. The traveler will encounter a strange black Kuhenki.
A strange black Kuhenki? There is multiple of
We
them.
think she might have some connection to Columbina, and when we follow her, the trail leads straight to a lunar shuttle.
Oh, so that's the
Wait,
spaceship we-
a lunar shuttle. So a void shuttle. Is this a void shuttle? That didn't click at all. Just them using the word shuttle. Is this a void shuttle? That didn't click. I did kind of get spoiled the moment this patch came out, but I just blocked it from my mind and my feed. I wish I could do that. Like, luckily I haven't really got spoiled much, like, pretty much since I started uploading. Like, I've already got spoiled on very minor things at times. But, like, before, whenever I used to get spoiled, like, I could not forget, like, I could not wipe it from my mind at all. I wish I could. I really wish I could, but I just couldn't. I so wish I could. There's so many, now that I'm thinking off the top of my head, I can't even think of what was the most major thing I got spoiled on. I can't even think of it now. What was it? Like, I mean, there definitely has been more recently, but like more since the time. But the last thing I can think of that I got majorly spoiled on was the fact that Baiju was releasing in 3.6 back in 3.0, and I was pissed at the time because like I've been saving for Baiju for like a year and a half. I skipped like almost all of Inazuma for saving for Baiju, and I got spoiled when he was releasing, which pissed me off. But that's the main thing I could think of.
Yep.
Like I don't know. There's definitely more. But that's the main thing.
Our
I
new
don't know why.
Kuhenki friend.
You can't remember the right things and you can't forget the wrong thing. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's complete bullshit, but that's exactly how it goes.
Eggy agrees to head to
When
the
you
moon
want to forget something, you can't.
search for Columbina.
Eggy?
Why are we calling it Eggy?
Okay, got it.
What's the
I can't
thought
wait to
process
see what
there?
the different areas of the moon are gonna
I mean,
be
I
like.
guess if it's Paimon, doesn't
Is there
mean
a
much, but
lunar base or something?
There is. That's actually the first stop on our lunar expedition. The Eye
there's so many
of Ibni Bellum.
the Eye of Ibni Bellum is such a weird title. The Eye of Ibni Bellum, and I don't know. Two things that made me think of. That made me think of. Secondly, Beldum, but the main thing that made me think of was Bellum from Phantom Hourglass. I don't know why.
Like travelers experienced
Ibni
before
Bellum.
when Columbina led us
Ibni.
to our spaceship, the gravity here is completely
Look how
different from
big this area looks as well. Like, I know it's partially because of the low gravity, and it's meant to be like the moon, so it's going to be pretty empty, but it just looks
that.
so cool.
In fact, the entire lunar surface.
Imagine what the music's going to be like here. Because the music on the moon was amazing during the Archon Quest. Imagine what it's going to be like for this whole area.
Is like this.
Oh my
Thus,
god.
By using Archeolune energy, we can make our bodies even more lightweight.
Ooh,
Look at it,
that
man.
should make lunar exploration a lot easier.
Before that, though, we'll need to rescue Eggy.
There's that area.
Because after we land on the moon, she somehow gets captured by a strange device.
Of course. Look at these statues as well. Whoa. Those statues look interesting. Why they're like holding like crescent moons? The hats and the headpieces look bizarre as well.
And to do that, we'll need to venture into some underground ruins.
Huh.
Of course, with the help of Archeolune energy.
I kind of want to look at it in detail. Like, I also don't want to look at too much because, like, I want to save it, but at the same time, I want to look. I want to know. It's so I don't know what to do.
Much of a challenge.
I think I want to look too hard at the details, but like I'll focus on what they're saying.
We'll head to the
Oh,
lunar
maybe
surface.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll just go with what happens. Lunar Surface Monitoring Station.
After accessing the terminal, we'll learn about the mysterious Project Moongazer.
Did they say
which seems
anything?
to have some connection to the ancient dragons.
Yeah, they just said it had to do with the ancient dragons. That's all we know. Okay.
Whoa. So does that mean the dragons had plans for the moon?
That is for travelers.
The
to
moon's
discover for
singular, or the moon's
themselves.
plural? Because I mean, you know.
But the good news is the terminal also.
The appearance of an unknown individual lacking an identification code. Okay. That really reminded me of the Hisi Island kind of... I need to go back to what that said. But the iridescent inscriptions during the Hisi Island quest were really bizarre. I want to go back to what that says, because that might be important for this quest. Because it's more dragon tech stuff.
For Columbina, which leads us to our next stop
Ungin's
on our lunar
Circle.
adventure. Ungin's Circle.
Ungin's
Usually
Circle. That's me hard to
this facility
pronounce.
is used to research lunar life forms, and also seems to have some connection to Project Moongazer.
Whoa, now
Huh.
this looks completely different from the lunar.
I want to get a better look at the hats, man.
Looks like the dragon.
Yeah, look at this. Looks so... Kind of looks like an
Turned
eclipse.
this place into some kind of experimental lab.
Exactly. This is also where we'll meet other Kuhenki who come from the same places.
Actually, let's get a wider look. We can't really see much, can we? There's some warning symbol over there. Something going on there with the Kuhenki.
This is also where
There's not
we'll
much
meet
we can
other
see.
Kuhenki who come from the same place as Eggy. Apparently, these Kuhenki
These statues are kind of weird.
are obsessed.
And yeah, oh yeah, this thing, yeah. That also does remind me of on the Hisi Island like totem thing. You know, how do I explain it? Like on this thing, you know, like when we go into the domain, there's like that little kind of like pedestal. It looks very similar to this.
Obsessed with wearing all kinds of different
Huh.
hats.
Bro, look at this thing, man. Look how cute that is. It's actually adorable.
Columbina, though.
And what's going on over there as well? The warning symbol again.
Well, according to the records in the terminal, Columbina
Something's
was
corrupted. Looks black tide colors. I don't like
here
that.
at some point.
A young.
Well,
This terminal shows that a young girl entered this place accompanied by a giant flying creature. Excuse me.
according to the records in
Oh, this is like a map. Oh, so this is like the top space station area that we go to later. Okay, and then there's something down.
the terminal, Columbina was here at some point,
Huh.
and there was a giant Kuhenki
Get
by
this
her
thing?
side.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so to find her, travelers will need to follow the giant Kuhenki high into the sky, clearing away moonlit vines,
Moonlit
and repairing an
vines.
elevator along the way.
This elevator will take travelers high.
This also, again, I mean, I know it's Dragon Text, but it is again very similar to the what's it called? The 5.5 quest, because in that elevator you go down to get to the new area. This time you're going up.
the moon's surface to the third
Also
stop on our
the way.
The clouds.
This elevator
What? Well, look at the clouds here.
is high
It's like it's getting dragged up. That's so weird.
above the moon's surface to the third stop on our lunar expedition, the space
And the
Lifeform
music
Capture Station.
again.
Wow, so the dragons not only built bases on
Where?
but also a whole structure above it.
So there's Nodcry. This is Sumeru. Fontaine, and then yeah, Snezhnaya up here. Which is that clouds or is it snow? Like Snezhnaya, I can't tell. It really could be. It might be more. It looks like kind of like both. This looks like clouds. This looks like land. No, but it can't be though, because there should be more up high. Probably is just clouds then.
This place.
Because this is just 6.0 Nodcry.
It's in the best of shape, though.
I think. Yeah, because that's Ocean Atlas. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, it also has some connection to Project Moongazer.
Of course. What is going on over there?
Apparently, it also has some connection to Project
But this makes me think of Enfield.
Moongazer.
What is going on there? Some puzzle, I think,
Travelers
actually.
follow this damaged passageway.
Does Kuhenki want Fashion to bring Shiro to the moon?
They can even
Bro,
reach the
actually,
open
like
space
imagine like
outside
just
the
dressing them
station.
all up. That'd be so. Like, actually, I need that now. That sounds adorable. I need
So,
that.
we know the giant Kuhenki was heading for the capture station, but what about Columbina?
Don't worry.
Where's the other
she's
moon
there
here? Is it
too.
just between the two?
We finally.
Wait.
But what about Columbina?
Don't worry, she's
What's on the Earth here? What is this marking? This doesn't look like any landmass we know. What is this? No, am I looking at the wrong? Is it inverted? No. I don't know what's on the map. But also, yeah, Dragon Spine, Liyue, Inazuma, Chasm.
There too.
Again, like you'd expect, your desert. We can see everything but Snezhnaya. What a surprise!
What's she doing here, though?
Well, she noticed a disturbance.
Well, I guess
in
also
certain
on the
areas
other
the
side of
moon,
the planet.
and it seems to be affecting the creatures there. So she came to the capture station to get a better look.
Uh-huh.
That's when the traveler finds her.
Well, of course, the travelers never won the problem.
Bro, this thing looks so cool.
Alvina needs our help, so together we head to the area of the disturbance.
Which happens to be none other than the lunar sea. Be careful though, even though it looks beautiful, the high concentration of Archeoloon energy makes this a treacherous place. Travelers will need to avoid...
This made me think of the world quest in 610 as well with the jellyfish. I don't think there's any connection there, but it'd be cool if there was.
At all cost.
But I see a lot of
Hmm.
How are we supposed to cross?
Don't worry, thanks to Columbina, the schools of Tuhenki living here are more than willing to help out.
Yeah, the waypoints are very... Well, like, I don't think the waypoints are different, it's just that there's some waypoints that are different. Visitors from the Stars, that is a crazy quest title. And also, yeah, this Kuhenki, yeah. Wait, what is this? Wait, what's down here? What's on the... Oh, it's just one of the masks, never mind.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was something else.
The ecosystem on the moon is even more...
Bro, this thing is so bright.
I know, right? Travelers might even...
This guy! Look at it! I love this thing. Also, what in the hell is this team? Ineffable Columbina Itl Zivai, excuse me? Prism Slime Creations Afterglow. Also, look at the map! Oh my god. But yeah, the first thing I thought of was the tar. I know it does look a fair bit different, but it just made me think of it. Because of the colour. Probably anything because the moon might be revolving along with the planet's rotation. Yeah. True. That's probably the more logical explanation to it. Wait, look at it spin!
Interesting slimes.
Look at it! I love it so much. I need it. I need to see that thing. I need to see that in game. Okay, long before the children of humanity were born from the cradle of the sky, 3 silver lights had already risen above the earth. The ancient spirits of the frostbound reaches called them Dilim Baba. Or maybe Baba? The ancient spirits of the frostbound. I mean, like the ancient Fae then? Maybe Hyperboreans. Ancient makes me Hyperborean, but spirits make me think more Fae. Frostbound to be either of the two. Call them Dilim Baba. Something like that. It's a lunar crystallized charge hybrid, kind of strong. Is it actually good? I mean, it just looks bizarre to see a mixture. But I guess if it works, I can't argue against it. By them, the waxing and waning of light were first distinguished. Spring and autumn were set into order, and the passage of years slowly came to be. Now, as time flows ever onward, only one of those silver lights remains. The Moon Gazing Quest series includes voiceovers. Okay, so yeah, they do explicitly state it here that this is a world quest which includes voice. Please, Genshin, do this going forward. Like, I love the world quests as they are, but like having them be voiced as well is just a bonus. Because I got to say, after I did the Temple of Space world quest, it took like 7 hours, I think, because the first hour was Linnea pulls, of just talking. Like, bro, that ain't fun. Talking for that long. I want to get some interaction with the Taven Border Patrol. I mean, hey, we got Alice. we got some interaction. That might be the closest we'll get for a fair bit. I mean, who else really even is there, though? It's really just Alice. She's the sustainers of the world borders. I mean, like, what else is there?
Deuced, there are tons of other places waiting for.
I want to have some interaction with. I want to see Kleiner. I want to see him, man. Though that might be a while.
Floor, including the ever mysterious.
Yeah, far side of the moon. Look at this place. This place looks so dope. It also, the first thing I thought of was Hyperborea in the Domain, when we were in Act 6, when we were like flying through the different little sections. Like, this opening really reminds me of one of those areas in the Hyperborean ruins, I mean, not remains. I guess it kind of works.
Aliens now?
Besides the traveler, you mean?
Yeah, we have aliens at home, you guys. Chill. No, but seriously, there's a hidden base on the far side of the moon too. This dragging technology is crazy.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, it sure
There's a lot more to
is.
explore on the far side of the moon as well.
That's right. There's so much more to this lunar adventure.
Yeah,
than
this
people
is
know.
area as
So be sure to check
well.
it out for yourselves in game.
Wow, this is actually
Bro, it's gonna be such a fun world
many areas and
quest.
creatures to check out. I bet travelers can't wait.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't wait, but I'm probably not gonna do it for day one again. I'll probably wait at least a couple days, maybe on the weekend. I don't know. We'll see.
Plus, to make lunar exploration a bit easier, the devs have made a few optimizations.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they changed the Look at on some of these parts. Yeah, this looks like one of the different waypoints, and this is the regular ones. So there definitely is some difference between them. They're not all the totems. Also, Ancient Moon's Remnant rewards, Curtain Phone Blackbody Containment Lab offering unlocked. Is that the sigils maybe? And Nurstone Circle offering unlocked. Okay, interesting.
Indicator showing
The map
which
looks so
layer of the
good,
map you're
man.
Currently on. And when selecting
Looks
a landmark,
really
the
good.
layer
It means like a full checkpoint airport system from what the author of Marrow's Manga does it. Oh. Well, actually, is that part of 11 and 12? Volume 11 and 12? Because I haven't read that yet. So if it is, yeah. I haven't read that. Maybe I'll read that just after this. I'll go through this.
indicator, the layer UI will still remain visible. Of course,
I
this
love how the map
indicator,
looks.
The layer UI will still remain
I love how
visible.
grey it looks. And the
Of course,
craters.
this optimization also applies to the Tibet map as well.
Ooh, plus the moon area is permanent, so travelers can come back and explore anytime.
Thank God for that. Imagine this was a
Yeah,
temporary
I thought
area,
the
man.
moon would actually end with
That'd be
us going to the
brutal.
moon.
I know. We're really putting the Luna in Luna 8 this time.
Well, I hate to be the one to bring us back down to Earth, but it's time.
Okay, I think that's the main parts of the program I was gonna
We'll
go
be back
through.
with exciting
Look at the skins as
information.
well.
And I'm asking everything.
Hey!
Actually, where is her vision? In this outfit.
Her leaving her house.
The pigtails! That is so cute.
Wait. We just made
Wait, like
a
actually,
big
wait.
deal about
Wait. Actually, where is it?
And the pigtails.
I don't see it.
So cute.
Wait, we just made a big
Am I
deal
blind?
about her leaving her house, but doesn't it look like she's wearing pajamas?
No.
Oh my God, it
I
really
might
is.
be blind.
She even has an eye mask and everything.
Hey!
I also love how animated this is.
Running into the traveler.
I might be blind. I don't see it. I don't know.
Let's not use
I do
it
not see it at all. Is anyone in this artwork? No? Oh, but this art was so cute, man. Whispers of Stars and Smoke. Well, that's fitting.
Travelers to discover in game.
Fitting name.
Okay.
If you're wondering why Granny made the trip to Fontaine, though, it turns out her favorite light novel is getting adapted into.
Oh, so that's why she's here. Okay.
And Charlotte's
And yeah, Charlotte's outfit is adorable as well.
playing a detective.
I love the different
Doesn't
hairstyle.
it?
We didn't interact with the thing about the author of Vesman calling Temple of Space. I did read that. Did he say that? Bro, I definitely did read that. I don't remember that. I can't remember if we had I definitely read it. Did he say that? God, I need to go back. Hold on. Maybe just not remembering it. Hold on, let me go back to it. It's probably more not remembering. As we talked about before, I remember things I don't want to remember, and I don't remember stuff I want to remember. Was it mentioned in this? Because I just say your containment feels... Oh, you're here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just forgot about that line. Yeah, no, fair enough. I just forgot about that. Fair point. Fair point.
But for a hard-hitting reporter like her, I'm sure playing a detective didn't feel too far off at all.
We can see Charlotte's
That's
vision.
For sure. The way she pursues the truth is already pretty.
Hello variations.
Well, looks like we get to run into
And
a
Emily's
bunch
here
of
as well.
old friends on the winglet.
4 triple crowns in a
Looks like
row.
we get
Triple crown, triple crown, triple crown, triple
to
crown.
run into a bunch of old friends on the winglet. I feel like some fun times are in store.
Actually, everyone's here.
So don't miss out, travelers. All right, here's another piece of good news, and it has to
the
do
gameplay
with
looks
quest
fun.
dialogue
Yep.
experience. I'm sure we've all tried
New
to
skins look
speed
good.
up the pace of a
Very-
quest
yep.
before by clicking through the dialogue. But
And then
most
yeah,
of the time,
the
you have to
Snezhnaya
wait for
preview.
a set
Okay, we've
transition
gone through the
time.
program. Okay. I still can't. I'm still kind of at a loss for words at everything they showed. Like it's been about 2 hours since the program ended. We've been like a 40-minute program. I've been talking for 2 hours, man. That's ridiculous. Maybe not. A little under 2 hours. And like most of it was just the trailer and the Snezhnaya ecology teaser. That's an interesting name considering like I guess it's fair enough. Like it did show a lot of the areas and the wildlife, but like I think that the key part was the Sarita talking at the end, Pulcinella, and then this majestic shot. But I mean, ecology here does feel like a little bizarre. Okay. Wow. What a program. How have we done it? Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Every one of these programs is amazing. Imagine ascending to Celestia like Vanessa and Gufa did. Just get you in an internship with the Border Patrol. We'll see Vanessa at one of the reception desks. For imagine that's what it actually is. Like, imagine. Oh god. Hold on. Genshin manga. Let's pull it up again. I did it. Was it last? It was a couple streams ago. Hold on. Part 2. Shut up, I don't care. Oh, for really? Yes, fine, I don't care. Oh, for okay, piss off. I don't care. Let me go to it! For fuck's sake. Fine, this one. No, I fuck it. Is it this one? This is just Genshin. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't know. Imagine like the shot where it's like a massive spiral is like repeated patterns. Imagine each one of those is one of those reception desks. Oh god, it would be so much better if I actually could pull the fucking thing up, man. Why does it not want to open? Oh my god. Okay, well I think I've talked enough. It is almost 1 o'clock. I think I've definitely talked enough. That was a very fun stream, and oh my god, that program. I don't know what my favorite part of the program was. I really don't. The trailer was insane. The Snezhnaya teas were insane. The Siddhartha skin is adorable. The event looked fun. Sandrone's kit looks cool. Like, the moon area looks amazing. Like, it was just so peak. And look how many tabs I've had to open while trying to keep tabs of everything. And this even after I closed half of them. I don't even know what I've opened half here. I don't know, man. But yeah. I mean, I've always been excited for Snezhnaya, but each time they were doing something, I'm getting more and more excited. And then if the Snezhnaya character preview is within a week, which it should be, I'm gonna be even more excited. I asked about this to Ashika in her last stream, and she agreed jokingly that yes, that's probably the case because he turns into a falcon and better government spies. Well, yeah, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I can't argue with it. I can't argue with it. Are you gonna play low on story quests on stream or nah? Probably not. I probably won't, cause like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really do story quests on stream. I've already attempted to pull for Lowen again. I won't say whether I did or not. I was gonna just add that to the video, so I might not. I'll probably just do it on my own time. No, I haven't played it yet. No, I haven't. It's very much still up in the corner yet. Though to be fair, if I were to do it, I'd probably do it on the other account. But no, I haven't done it yet. I probably will just do it off stream though. I definitely do want to get to doing it. I'll definitely do it by the time the next update comes out for sure. But yeah, I think that'd be it. I don't think I've got anything else to say unless there's something else I can think of.
But
I don't know. I'll just skim through. I I think everything I would have wanted to say has been said. Well, I say that until probably about 10 minutes after I finished stream. I was like, oh, I should have said that. It happens every time, to be fair. I think we're good. Because like I could go into this area and like read every single line they say, but I think I'll just wait. Yeah, it's a quest. Be careful with the spoilers on SM. SM? Oh, social media. I was like, SM? Social media, okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You haven't said Chiori is the best? Well, I mean, I said she's a triple crown, didn't I? Is that not good enough? I mean, I do love Chiori. I wouldn't say she's the best, because like I love, you know, that spot's reserved for Bina, but I definitely do very much like Chiori. She's a very fun character. I mean, she's a character I would want to see C6. Like, also, like, Bina I C6'd, Silali and Farina I did C6, Sandrone I would want to C6, and Chiori is also another character I would want to C6. So I definitely... Oh, I would say she's... Do I say she's second favorite Fontaine character? Maybe? Like, Farina's number 1, but Chiori and Escoffier are very tied for me. So I don't know who I'd prefer second, but yeah, no, I definitely agree on the very good Chiori part, but definitely say best. If you asked me during 4.5, I may have. I will be honest, because during 4.5, I very much would have been very open to that opinion. Because I want to go back to 4. I want to experience 4.5 again. I know it was a filler patch, but the event and Chiori Story Quest are so much fun. Alright, so we get more additions to the Constellation event. Oh, true. Yeah, you mean like how like if in 6.0 they added the character, like, and you mean like 7.0 will get more characters to it? That'll be good if they do. Oh, I hope. Who even is the characters we can do right now? Hold on. I guess I can unmute the game now. I'm gonna do this as well. That just came out. So we've gotten up to like a couple, like a 3.3 characters, the latest, I think. I mean, if they do add more, maybe like up to maybe some early Fontaine, or maybe pushing it for early Natlan characters, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, okay. I hope they do, man. I mean, assuming they will eventually add all the characters. Maybe not all. They probably like maybe the. I think we'll get to a point when they add more. It'll be like all the characters except the characters that add the previous year. So they'll keep it on a bit of a back burner so that you can't like immediately get Constellation straight away. But one thing I also hope, I don't want to get my hopes up. Like I hope you can refresh these. Like each time they add more characters, they'll refresh these older ones. Because I'd love to get Chi-Chi again to get more Masterless Stellar Fortuna, but I don't think it's going to be the case, to be honest. But I'll hope. That it would be really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope we're not getting our hopes up. And like we're expecting like 7.0 to get more things, but what if they don't? Another thing I wanted to check, actually. This isn't a stream-loaded thing. I just wanted to check. Have they added more to the Strongbox yet? Because like I've been waiting for Skirk's set to be added to the Strongbox for ages. My artifact storage is practically full. Linny and Chiori are a must. Maybe Siege Queen 2 isn't. Wasn't Siege? No, Siege Queen's not part of it yet. Who would I really want? I mean, for this account, I think I've put maybe I want like a new Valette for the alt. I think they did say they were fresh. I thought they did, but I also wasn't 100% sure if like maybe we were reading too much into it. Who would I want to get a constellation for? Maybe Risley? I don't know. I don't even know what most of the characters C1s do, to be honest. I just want to quickly check that. I don't think they did. Oh, they did! Oh, thank God. Did they add this patch? with the new artifacts. I've been waiting for this for so long, and I swear I haven't been seeing it. Did they edit this patch? Oh, because my artifact inventory is so full. Like, oops, it is so like I have like no 4-star artifacts. Yeah, and I'm 16 away. I think there must be in this patch. Oh, thank God! I'm gonna pour 1,200 artifacts into that tomorrow. I'm gonna finally get a decent Skirk, because my Skirk build is awful. I'm just glad she's such a good character, but like my build sucks. That's like okay-ish. That's okay-ish. Honestly, maybe it's not awful, but like it's mainly this piece. I need a better circlet and goblet. Oh God, they do it every cycle, but that's the thing. Like, I feel like initially with the Strongbow, it used to be every year, and they'll update the recent ones. But like, then like Obsidian, like we haven't had an update for the Strongbows. I feel like since like I don't know, since like this set came out. I don't know. I feel like it's been ages since we had an update to it. I could be wrong. It felt like forever at least. But thank God we can finally do that. That's gonna be very, very handy. Okay. I think we talked about the new area, where it could possibly be, which we probably know where. Sandrone, Snezhnaya, trailer. Yeah. I think that's it. And I think I should probably get to bed, because like I say I'm gonna get to bed, I'm probably gonna watch like 20 reactions to the trailer and shit, but I think I might be done. Unless, you know, last thoughts, obviously. Unless, you know, any other questions, or maybe like not queries, I don't know. I don't know the right word for it. Like any thoughts about the upcoming thing? Or maybe not even the upcoming things, maybe recent things. I don't know. They probably wait 6 months to a year time to set release. Yeah, I think the main thing which threw me off was like when they did the I think it was the Obsidian Code. Let's keep him awake even more, you bitch. I think the Obsidian Codex one, I feel like that came out straight, like really, really quick. And that's why I expected the finale of the Deep to come out really quick as well, and then it just didn't. I don't know. Real, thanks for streaming. That was something. No, I'll always keep streaming these. Oh God, let's just think about this for a second. 6 weeks time. I guess 6 weeks in probably 1 day time is the 7.0 special program. What the fuck? in like essentially 6 weeks time, we're gonna get a Snezhnaya special program after all this time. Like that is such a crazy thought to me. Like this is like I'm technically not a day one player, but like I'm pretty much day one. I started 10 days after the game came out. Like after all this time, we're so close to Snezhnaya, man, and it feels crazy. Like I think the best thing about Nodcry is like everyone is so excited for Snezhnaya, obviously, but Nodcry has been absolutely perfect in like you would think like the patch before an insane region, you would expect it to be like filled with expectations and like people wanted to get through the nation quickly to get through the next one. But like Nodcry hasn't felt like that at all, because it's just been like let's get to the next one. Like let's we can enjoy our time here and not get to the next one really quick. Like that's so cool. In 6 days we'll get the final nation cast. That's not scary anymore. I mean, is it always a Wednesday? I can't remember. I feel like it's normally just within a week. I can't remember if it's on a set day or not normally. It could be on a Wednesday actually. I think last time was a Wednesday. The time before maybe on a Wednesday as well. It may be on Wednesday, yeah. But I'm so excited for that. I'm excited for that because I want to see the Tsaritsa. But like I think the main thing I'm looking forward to, I want to see Vojanitsa, man. I'm almost more excited for... Honestly, I think I am more excited for Vojanitsa than Tsaritsa. Like, in terms of design and wanting the character, I'm actually more excited for her than Tsaritsa. I'm excited for the Tsaritsa because it's the Tsaritsa, the lore, the character, the Archon, and all that. But, like, I think, in terms of wanting to pull a character, I think I'm more excited for her. Maybe it could be because she's, like, the only other character we know of, let's be real. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm so excited. And I'm also so excited because we don't get any information on who's going to be playable in this stream. That definitely adds to the excitement. Okay. I think that might do it. Just under 5 hours stream. I think that might be good. I forgot I even read all the tutorial lore today. I forgot all about that. Like the program took over all my excitement. Not correct me peak after peak, filler patch mid. You know, seriously, like even patches we thought like looking back on it, the most filler patch in this update was Varka, with the variation event and Varka story quest. That was the most filler patch of them all, and that was still a really good patch. That was the most filler of them all. That's crazy to think of. I was hoping if we do see a character, it'd be Vodya. What I will say, don't get your hopes up on Vojanitsa being early. I mean, again, I don't know like if you've been spoiled or anything like that. I don't know. But like in terms of like don't get your hopes up, because leading into Fontaine, the first character we heard of, apart from like I guess Nuvolette and Farina, which are the obvious ones, the first other character we heard of, I'm pretty sure, I guess also Linny and Lynette, because they were the Travail ones, but like was Chiori. She didn't release until 4.5, so that's a while into the patch. I mean, I hope that's not the case. I want to see her early as well. But yeah, don't get your hopes up at least. I hope they give us early drip back before the next patch. I hope so as well, but I think they've stopped doing that. I think they've gotten to a point where it's always me after the patch releases. I definitely preferred it when it was before the patch though, because then like you get to know the character before you like pull, like because like now after you, I guess it's smart on their part in a way, because like they think let's make them pull for the character and then give them another character they want right after. But it's like I did wish they did before. Filler patch my ass, I can't fucking spell. Okay. I think that's it. I'm done. I keep rambling on a bit more. I think I need to stop. That was a very fun stream. I say it every time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Making this more fun. It's more fun when I can talk to someone about it and not just talk to myself. Although, when it be Snezhnaya open, so I can pull on Sandrone's better until it's been 50 feet near the guarantee for VIII. Yep, fair. I mean, I hope so as well, because I think she'll be the one I'll be pulling. Because the idea of a siren. I mean, that's what she was, right? I think it was a siren fae. That sounds cool as hell. And just I can typically tell if voice line, I get a vibe. But yeah, I'm hoping so as well. Night, indeed. Have fun. I hope you're not feeling too bad at the dentist as well. Also, I feel like you weren't gone for that long. Saying gone for the dentist as well. You weren't gone for that long at all. But that is it. Good night. End.